kick.
Let's go, princess.
All right, well, we got to start with Michael Cole's entrance. I mean, that's what's really important in the long run. Hello, good to see you guys. Early stream, because WWE loves doing these fucking bullshit overseas shows. It is time for Saudi Blood Money Electric Boogaloo You know what though? I will say this. This card actually looks really good. Like, I feel like this is the first Saudi Arabia show where they've actually built almost all of the matches up and like have given them attention. You know, traditionally the Saudi Arabia shows tend to only be like 2 weeks build max, like if even that. But yeah, they seem to actually be giving a shit about this one. So, you know, it's got some good matches going on. And how are you guys doing? Good morning. We are going to react to this show, which should be about 3 hours. And then we're going to do WWE 2K simulated matches. So if you've never seen me do that, we basically just have the computer AI fight each other for titles, and it's a super fun time. So as you can see, the Wheel of Regret is here. We're keeping it very simple, but what we're doing is we are going to be spinning it for every $20 that we raise. So every $5 donated goes towards the 20. And if it lands on W, we get a water. If it lands on the S, it is a seltzer. So it's like a 50-50 shot, basically, if we do something crazy, or if I just get really full off of seltzer water. But yeah, that's the plan. So let's say hi to everybody real quick. Yo, as far as the follow is concerned, yo, thank you so much and welcome to, I'm gonna try to say this right, Elizabeth, hello, and Darling Wolf, thank you for the offline follow. On the YouTube side, yo, what's up, Craig, Caesar, and Dark One. On the YouTube, or I'm sorry, on the Twitch side, Biglow, Adam, Zappa Fan, Rock This Mike, Matisse. We got Irish in the chat, hello. Ray, good to see you. What else we got here? I don't miss anybody. Yo, what's up, Bucky? Yo, Jax, hello, welcome. What's up, Rock This Mike? And yo, Evie, always a pleasure to have you, bae. What's up, BJ? Scott, hello. Seltzer water, come on, bro. Couldn't do regular seltzers. I think you didn't understand the gimmick, Adam. It's okay, you're young, you'll get it. Half of them are going to be regular seltzers, and half of them are regular seltzer water. So it's a 50-50 shot. I don't think you understood what is happening. I don't think you got it. What's up, Ginger? Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see everybody. Yo, what's up, Ultra? Yo, and what's up, Skolger? Hello. So, are you guys excited for this one? I am looking forward to Cody and Gunther. I'm also looking forward to Orton and Steen, just because I said Steen, and Kevin Owens, just because it's interesting. I want to see what they're doing with Kevin Owens. You know, the women's title match will be weird. I don't know, just Nia Jax and Liv Morgan is not what I expected to be a big time matchup. But I'm really looking forward to, what is it, Bronson Reed and Seth Rollins. Like, I thought they did a great fucking job building that up. On the, like on Raw. I thought it was really well done. So yeah, we'll be doing predictions if you're on the Twitch side. Yo, what's up, Scarlett? And again, if you've never joined us before or you haven't very often, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so you're going to be seeing me react to people's comments in both. And you're free to join us on either platform. So there you go. Let's fucking do it, man. Here, let me throw up the e-beggar link. Like I said, if every $20 we get to, we'll spin the wheel. And it could get real bad real quick. Are you revealing a new 2K creation today? No. No, I haven't gotten anybody yet. No one knew. Yo, what's up, Paka? Hello. Welcome back. Good to see you in the room. Yo, what's up, Mean Metal Mike? Good to see you as well. I think Nia and Liv will be good. Tiffany said she's cashing in on whoever. I doubt it, though. I said JT made someone new. Oh, that's right. I think he did. Yeah, no, he did. Never mind. He did. Thank you. Sorry. You know what, though? You don't get to know. Because... the friends F you. Oh, fuck. I will definitely have them on there so you can get a clip, though. Let's go. What else did you requested? You said if you can text me so I can get a clip of their face on the roster. I mean, it'll be on the VOD anyway. It's okay. You can't stick around. Go do what you gotta do. Oh, also though, how dare you not quit your job and just be a full-time mod? Yeah, no, go do what you gotta do. It's good seeing you. Yo, what's up, Joey? Hello. The champs don't even get to keep the titles. They're gonna get a ring because the titles will stay in Saudi. That's so stupid. I'm just looking forward to, you know, the two champs going at it, but like, this whole Saudi Arabia belt is fucking dumb. It's really, really dumb. So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. But we get to watch two world-class athletes. You know, I would argue two of the best in the company right now. Cody and Gunther go at it, so that should be fun. Won't be chatting as much. Have dinner. I'm having chicken, rice, chips, and curry. Unacceptable. You're fired. You either stay here and dedicate your life to this stream, or there's going to be a problem. Oh, they're going to kick it off with the Bloodline match. Okay. So is this, this is 4-on-3, right? Which means the new Bloodline is definitely beating the old Bloodline, for sure. Alright, let me put up the prediction then, since it looks like that is 100% what they're kicking off with. Alright, we are using CBS Sports for the copy and paste job here, because I am way too lazy to type this out on my own time. Alright, we'll wait until the show starts, though. We'll put up the prediction. 3-on-3? So which of them is not in the match, then? I'm assuming the tall guy who always makes mistakes. They should have done 3-on-4, though, by the way, because then that would have made sense if they gave the win to, you know, to the new Bloodline. And then they'd be forced to bring Sammy in to even the odds. How much sleep did you get? I got about an hour and a half of sleep. It was hell. One, I just couldn't go to bed early. I tried to go to sleep at like 1 o'clock. I just couldn't. It was impossible. I laid there for like 3 hours. And then I finally started falling asleep. Finally. And then I had to pee. And so I get up to go to the bathroom, and I'm just going to pee real quick, go back and lay down. And when I walk out, there is just this giant pile of puke. I mean, it's just, there's all kinds of weird shit in it. And I thought it was the dogs, because it was a lot. So as I'm cleaning it up, though, Ziggler walks next to me and starts throwing up. So it was Ziggler. Ziggler got into something or ate something, and so I had like 4 piles of puke. 1 big one and 3 little ones to clean up. Then I came back, I got into bed, and I'm like, all right, we're good. And then like 15 minutes, I'm like starting to fall asleep, I'm like 15, 20 minutes in. And then the dogs went up and started hitting the door, which is very uncharacteristic of them. They don't do that. And they were hungry because it was getting close to where we would feed them. They're about an hour away. So I got up, I fed them, I came back, I laid down, and by the time like light was coming out, and I was like, all right, well, we're fucked. I was like, that's all she wrote. So then I came up with this seltzer thing, and now I'm just awake. So yeah, we're running on empty right now, but fuck it, we can do it. Chicken, rice, chips, is that a thing? Yeah, he's in Ireland, okay? They eat all kinds of things that we don't know about, probably. Rumors that Sammy may come out to help. I mean, come on, of course. I mean, I don't think it's a rumor. I mean, I seal of approval. Of course he's gonna come out and help. Or at the very least, he's gonna pop out. Like, he will make an appearance. They're not gonna have a Saudi Arabia show without Sammy right now, because he gets those monster pops. Best ways to piss off entitled people. Why would you want to piss off entitled people? Why do you, I think everybody should not have a goal of pissing off anybody, honestly. That doesn't really lead to any type of positive outcome. But we do have our seltzers we're starting with. We got the Bud Light Seltzer if it lands on the S, and then we've got Polar Seltzer for the W. Alright. You know, this Orton and Kevin Owens thing is just going to be a DQ finish. Like, he's just going to beat the shit out of Orton. Which I picked Orton to win by DQ. I loved the propaganda, by the way, for the pre-show, because I was watching it while I was setting everything up. It is so propaganda. Like, the whole thing is just propaganda. Like, they literally had a segment where Big E was just trying all of the food, all the delicious food from a local restaurant. I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with pro wrestling? And then they played like a montage about like how awesome Saudi Arabia is. It's like, man, this money better be worth it to this company, because they are selling their souls so fucking hard to suck Saudi Arabia's dick. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm sure Americans have weird food combinations too. It's not just me. Oh, we're the king of it, dude. Our food's fucking disgustingly odd. That was just before The Undertaker body slammed Mankind in 1999 during the Hell in a Cell. Oh, hey, thanks for the mention. Where did that come from? Yo, what's up, Big Cat? Keep your blood money, Saudi. WWE doesn't agree with you, brother. They don't agree at all. Yo, why'd you change your name from Scoldger to Big Cat? Okay, I like Big Cat a little better. Nah, you know how much money they're paying them? So, I don't know if you guys have ever heard this before, okay? I don't know the exact number, but I know they make more money for each Saudi Arabia pay-per-view, which is what? I think they do 2 a year. So 1 every 6 months. They make more for each of these than they do for WrestleMania. That should tell you how profitable these shows are. So they basically get like 3 WrestleMania paydays a year because of Saudi Arabia. Like, that's how financially incredible this deal with Saudi Arabia is. So I mean, of course they're not going to pass that up, even though it's definitely a weird, questionable deal. I love food combos as long as they aren't King Cobra level of nasty. What does that mean, King Cobra level of nasty? You mean the malt beverage? If you had the money, would you go to Saudi Arabia to watch WWE? No. Saudi Arabia is one of the countries I would not visit. No. Nothing against the people there. Like, again, I always try to make this really apparent. I don't have an issue with people in any country. It's their governments that I think are fucking stupid and assholes. And Saudi Arabia's government they're stupid and they're assholes. What's ironic too is if you have ever learned anything about Saudi Arabia culture, again, the people are fine. Like, the people, it's not the people that are the issue. But the government, like, looks down on everybody, including Americans. So, like, when Americans go there, they treat you well, but it's also an issue. Oh, let me put up the prediction. It's also an issue, though, that, like, they really just want to pay you to be a puppet, basically. All right, we are kicking it off with the Bloodline versus the old new Bloodline versus the old Bloodline. So we're just going to label as Usos and Roman versus the Bloodline. All right, here we go. Prediction is up. Go for it, chat. If you're on the Twitch side, you can go ahead and throw up your shit. I'm thinking the Bloodline wins. They have to. They have to. Like, how dumb would it be if Roman and the Usos crush the Bloodline and then they come out on, like, SmackDown and they go, we need Sammy to beat the Bloodline? It wouldn't make sense. It's like that one time that I love mentioning this because it makes no fucking sense ever. When they did John Cena in a handicap match versus R-Truth and The Miz, and he beat them clean by himself. Then he proceeded to get on the mic and go, I need The Rock to help me beat The Miz and R-Truth. This is the weirdest booking I've ever seen. Yeah, they can't do that. The Bloodline needs to get a win here. I hope Rhea Ripley interferes Liv Nia match. So she's hurt. That's legitimate. They wrote her off on NXT. She broke an orbital bone on an attack on Raw. Like, she's out for a while. I mean, like, it's going to be months because that is a very serious injury. And they're not going to do what they did with Undertaker back in the day and put, like, a phantom mask on her. She's fucked, unfortunately. That really blows because she was, you know, probably about to win the title again. Ginger said, who wins the election? If you had to guess. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think anybody does. And I think anybody who says they are confident in their guess, I don't think they have a clue. I have no idea. Didn't the Saudi government allegedly fund 9/11? Yes. Yeah, they did. How are you, Horseman? Yeah, no, 100%. They funded some of the people that did it. So it's like, it's really interesting that we started a war with other countries that didn't, but we are now friends with Saudi Arabia, who definitely did. If you look into it, yes, they 100% had a hand in 9/11. But, like, the government, of course, not the people. They didn't have the fucking say. But I just find that wild. All right, this should be fun. I think this is going to be a fun match. I really liked the segment. I did watch some SmackDown to get ready for this, and I did really like the segment with the Roman and the Usos kind of making up. So it was fun. What's up, Pudding? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, Matt, today I heard a story. People in Dublin lined up in the streets to see a theater company to appear in the parade, but there was no parade and it was a hoax, so the Pakistan-based website in Illinois made the ad and the new companies tweeted about it. It's so embarrassing. That is really weird. What's up, Irish? What's up, Sponge? Hello, hello. I thought the re-injury was kayfabe. No, so she got legitimately injured on Raw, so they wrote her off on NXT. She is 100% hurt. Unless it's just, you know, bullshit, but like every single source is coming out and saying, yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Raquel broke her orbital bone when they attacked her. I wonder how long Rhea Ripley will be out for. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. Are we sure it's legit? That's what everybody is reporting, yeah, that it's legitimate. The only good thing for her is that if she's out for months, she might be able to be back by WrestleMania and beat Liv at WrestleMania. You know, I mean, that's a possibility at least. I don't think they could have made it at this rate, but it would make it a lot easier to finish the story there. All right. I forgot that Roman's still got to come out, so we got about 15 minutes until this match starts. let's go. Oh, yeah, let's see. They didn't say how long Rhea will be out for. Yeah, I am confident it's legitimate. Oh, are they all going to come out together? They're all going to come out to Roman's? Yeah, it looks like it. I was kind of hoping that Jay would get his own entrance. I think Jay is the breakout star right now of this entire match. I think that once the Bloodline stuff is done, I think he could easily go back to being the IC champion again. What's up, Freak? Good to see you, dude. What have I missed so far? It just started. You missed nothing. You're good. Time for an Isaac run. Yeah, I think we can fit in a couple Isaac runs. Maybe we can react to a couple Ghost videos. And by the time we're done, maybe Roman will be halfway down the entrance ramp. Maybe Paul Heyman is back with Roman. Yo, ultimately, he's going to have to be, right? Like, they're going to have to put them back together. That just sucks. Oh, Jay is getting his own entrance. Yo, poor Jimmy. Jimmy's getting fucked. I mean, yeah, because, you know, they're together, but they're together, like, temporarily. Until they get Sammy back, of course. That just sucks. Jey Uso won't have a singles run anymore. Oh, I disagree. He definitely will. I think they made it very clear that this is a temporary thing just for this storyline. I don't think they're going to waste Jay. Because Jay right now has a big upside, I feel, as a singles guy. And Jimmy is just lost in the mix. The Combinator, what's up? How are you? I heard someone is coming for your title tonight. Someone's coming for my title. Wait, which one? Are we talking about 2K or in real life? Dude, Michelle already beat me for my title a long time ago. Jay's gonna be solo after this either way. Yeah, I agree. No, I don't see that happening. Jay is too good on his own. Yeah, Jay is 100% gonna be his own guy. The reactions he gets he's crazy. Like, they are just so into him, it's nuts. That's pretty awesome, too, that they're letting Jay get his own entrance, but Roman comes out first. I like that. Who's the champ? Oh, the Pong title. Oh, so who's coming over to my house and challenging me for the Pong title? None of those people know where I live. So I'd be very surprised if any of them showed up to my house. K-Stroop, thank you so much for the 77. Let's go. Got tickets for when Ghost comes to Cleveland in the summer. Hell yeah, brother. They put on a hell of a show. They're my favorite. Other than Muse, they're my favorite live concert. Hey, that brings us up to 1. If we get 3 more subs or 15 bucks, we will spin the wheel. Said if it lands on W, we do a water. If we land on the S, we do a seltzer. You think Kevin Owens is going to re-sign with WWE? Yeah, I do. They're pushing him like crazy, so, you know, why wouldn't they? Freak, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that streak. I'm going to get it. And thanks again, K-Stroop. Think Roman takes this long to prepare for sex as well? Yes. That's why he only has 1 child. Actually, I think he has like 4 kids. Yo, how crazy is it, by the way, that he has leukemia still? Like, he's in remission, but like, you don't just not have it. Like, he's lives with cancer. But look how good he looks. They were saying that sometimes, like, he like doesn't have any strength and he like can barely like get out of bed, but he still forces himself up to like work out. Because, like, you don't ever actually just not have it. Like, it just sits there and doesn't progress. Yo, Freak, thank you for gifting a sub to TJ, Maelstrom, and to Acid Rose. Thank you. Yo, okay, we're just 1 sub away, or $5 from a spin. Thank you, Freak, and thank you to K-Stroop. Remember, again, too, guys, if you do donate, what is it? Just for everybody broadly, if you guys do donate $20 in one stream, you get added to our November raffle. We are gonna do the October raffle for the sponsored streams, but we're gonna do it tomorrow. I'm tired as fuck. I'm running off of like an hour and a half of sleep, so I just didn't have time to put it together. Yo, what's up, Christy? How are you? How come this channel is called Reckless Eating when in fact there is no reckless eating going on? You should probably like look at our past videos then. If you want though, I could just start vomiting onto my penis and going to Pound Town. It's hilarious that it's possible that in the future, CM Punk, the guy who sent the suck up blood money covered dick tweet, could win the Crown Jewel title. Yeah, but like, it's interesting that he hasn't been on one of the shows yet. Matt, why don't you drink some coffee so you wake up? Oh, I'm good. I've got caffeine. I'm all good in the hood. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. He's gonna have a singles run again. People are just popping off. Yeah, dude, he's on fire right now, man. He's over his shit. The only problem, though, is that Yeet thing is 100% going to fade into obscurity, though. that Yeet, I already know, like, kids don't even really say Yeet anymore. Like, I know my girlfriend's kids, like, don't really say it. Like, Zoomer logic goes out the window so fast. They'll come up with a phrase and it's gone. Like, I'm surprised that Skibbity Toilet is still fucking going. Yeah, dude, Jay is over as fuck. I have a prediction. I think it's going to be Jay and Braun Breaker at WrestleMania. I think he's going to get his title back. But yeah, he is over as hell. Jimmy is so screwed. I just don't see how Jimmy stands a chance of standing out. No Diddy is the new term. Yeah, that's so weird. We heard, oh my God. We were taking her girls out for trick-or-treating, and we saw there was a kid that walked by us with his friends, and he just went like, oh, that house was so Diddy. I was like, oh God, no. It's like, no. So weird. Hey, pay-per-view time sync. Has Jay gotten to the ring yet? I will tell you as soon as he steps into the ring, so you guys can sync it with me if you're ahead. He's right outside. He just got up on the apron, and he's up on the top rope. They're doing the 8. I'll tell you as soon as his feet plant in the ring, because I know obviously they're not all gonna sync up, which is really weird, but that's how it works. He's still yeeting though. All right, it's hilarious that it's possible in the future. Oh, sorry, I read that one. My bad. All right, per WWE's Twitter, Goldberg has announced his retirement. Match will be next year. Oh, good. Well, I mean, at least he'll get it. Yo, and what's up, Ant Sponge? Old man Matt tries to learn brain rot humor. Yeah. I don't try to make fun of him too much. All right, wait, his feet just hit the mat. There you go. I don't know. I don't try to judge the next generation for their nonsense because, like, my parents' generation didn't like my generation. You know, they thought we were full of shit. Ironically, their parents thought they were full of shit too. You know, it goes back to this age-old thing of everything always changes, and if you're one of those people that thinks that everything should just stay the same and you try to fight really, really hard to keep everything the same, you're a dinosaur and you're gonna definitely, you know, go extinct. So you gotta accept that there's things the next generation do that you're just not gonna understand. Yeah, they're going crazy for Jay. Dude, he's over. Entrances for this match, an hour. The actual wrestling match, 5 minutes. And aren't there 7 matches tonight? I feel like it's gonna be a ton. Braun Breaker is such a beast. I enjoy watching him and Jay working together. Yeah, I do. I agree. I thought they had good chemistry together. All right, here we go. Bloodline. Let's see. What did you guys pick on the prediction for the Twitch side? Only 10% of you think Roman and the Usos are going to win. Interesting. I mean, I agree. It's been 20 fucking minutes already. Let's go. Wait, has it? Oh my God, it has. It's literally been 20 minutes. Okay, so then which match is going to be cut short? I bet you it's going to... Honestly, I think it's going to be Liv and... Naya. I think it's going to be shenanigans. Adam, I did. I don't like... I totally read your Goldberg thing. I don't know. You miss a lot of my messages. I'm happy for him, by the way. I don't like Goldberg, but I do think he deserves like a big send-off if he's done. Looking back at it, did boomers deserve the worst for voting for trickle-down economics? Oh, 100%. And how are you, Miguel? Trickle-down economics. Did you guys see what they've... said that if Trump wins, he's going to put Elon in charge, and Elon wants to cut $2 trillion in spending, but specifically like social programs. Good God. Like, yeah, we're not going to cut business and we're not going to cut military. Let's just go after, you know, Social Security and all of the things that help people to not starve to death. And like somebody on Twitter was like, explaining how it's gonna not only make prices cost more, inflation's gonna go up because of you know, cutting the spending, but also because of the tariffs they're gonna do. And they're like, it'll probably be, you know, a while where people are gonna be hurting a lot more and paying a lot more for goods, but in the long run, it'll make things better. It's like, holy shit, dude, people can barely afford groceries right now, and you're literally arguing that you're gonna raise prices to try and help in the future. Oh God, if they win, we're in real trouble. There's so many people a year in from now are going to be like, wait a minute, why am I paying more for groceries like than I was under the previous people? All right, let's go. What's up, Nando? 3 more days and we find out. Yep, indeed. That's wild, though. I've debated so many people. Yo, what's up, Clip? I've debated so many people who have tried to explain to me that, like, they're voting for those people because they're going to lower prices. And I'm like, they are openly saying they're going to raise prices. Like, that is the goal in order to, you know, in like 5-10 years, make everything more American made, which I do like. But good Lord, I don't think a lot of people understand the investment that's going to take to get that to work. Where's Michelle today? She went to work. She's gone. Solo is so bad. Yeah, not a very good wrestler, but I will tell you, I do think that he is gotten better as a character. I think he's much better as a character. He's showing more charisma now. But everybody knows what's his name is actually the star, though. the other member. I'm forgetting his name right now. Tonga in the ring or Tonga Tama? Yo, I don't know which one it is. That's right. I have no idea. I think when Goku becomes Super Saiyan for the first time isn't as long as these entrances. True that, true that. Man, Roman just looks fucking jacked, bro. He looks so good. Let's go. I think most people have low IQ. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think most people just don't look into it that much. They just don't have time. Because I know plenty of people that are really smart that have no idea what's going on. Jeyuso's only, like, bloodline that wears, like, bright colors? Oh, yeah. Well, like, he's sticking to being his own man. I would also argue, like, because when I wrestled back in the old days, everybody did dark. Everybody did, like, black. Everybody. It definitely stands out to not do that anymore. Like, at the moment, if you dress colorful, like, I think you look better in this era. The Samoan werewolf. Yeah, Fatu. Oh, I need some caffeine. Yeah, Fatu is the star. Sorry, if you guys are joining late, I'm running on an hour and a half of sleep, so it's great. How did Jay know that Jimmy would duck the clothesline? I hate it when wrestling telegraphs stuff like that. I really, really, really hope we don't get the Usos back permanently. Like, Jimmy just doesn't do anything for me. There was a period of time where I thought he'd be the breakout star, but clearly Jay is the breakout star. Wonder how close or how far the votes between Trump and Kamala is. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll find out on Tuesday, like Nando said, though. But welcome in, guys. We're reacting to Crown Jewel, aka Saudi Blood Money. It looks like a good card, though. Like, I am looking forward to it. We're kicking it off with the old bloodline versus the new bloodline, minus Sami Zayn. Dude, we live in a residential area up here in the mountains, but like right across from us in our backyard is like it's like a little business. I think what they do is they clear trees or something. There's a bunch of trucks and stuff. They started like hammering at like 6 a.m. It was still dark out, and they were like chopping trees and making noise, and that's so rare. Usually they start like around 9. And you can't really hear it from our bedroom, but the moment that you walk out of our bedroom, you can just hear it. And like they've just been doing that the whole day since like 6 a.m. You can hear it a little bit. I can hear it a little. It's just like, what the fuck? Dude, especially in the mountains. Bro, you gotta watch out. There's a lot of MAGA people up here, right? There's lots of guns. There's lots of guns that are up here. Yeah, on a Saturday. Isn't that weird? 6 a.m. on a Saturday, bro. Oh, Jay, what the fuck? Tagging in Jimmy? Why isn't he tagging in Roman? Yeah, what was that about? Tama is the smallest one of the group. Yeah, but he's also really fun. I love his little thing. He got over with that. Also, if you're talking about like how I confuse them, I just do it on purpose. I just think it's funny. I'm like, which one's which? Because they both look almost the same, just one's taller. Roman has gotten so good at playing off the crowd. Oh yeah, Roman's doing the Hogan thing, where like you know you work smarter, not harder. God, Fatu is so good, man. I saw that pop too. We didn't talk about it, but I saw the pop when it was a couple weeks ago when Braun and Fatu faced off. That's going to be a big match when they do it. But they better hold off. They better not rush that one. That could be like a WrestleMania main event one day. Like 3 or 4 years. Let's see. I have a coworker that took the week off to go apeshit in Florida. No local laws. No fixing things here. Just a big party for MAGA. Totally sane. What do you mean took the week off to go apeshit in Florida? Like she's just going to go party? I mean, that kind of sounds awesome. Listen, low-key, all I'd have to do is slap on a red hat, and I could totally party with MAGA. Why not? I may not have very much in common with them, but I could go. Yo, Nando, get your hat. Let's fucking go, bro. They're smart to not have Roman coming right away. Hey, Irish, thank you so much for the hydrate. What's up, Steven? How are you? It is cold as fuck up here. I am just not used to it. It's going to get even colder, too. Like, within a month or two, we're going to have snow. And it's going to be freezing. It's already cold all the time, but... Is Roman better than Hogan? Yes. In the ring? Yes. Charisma-wise? No. Nah, Hogan was all charisma. Although he was a good wrestler, he just chose not to show it. Like, if you ever want to see how good Hogan was, go watch his Japan stuff. Like, he could actually wrestle if he wanted to. He just chose not to, which is honestly smart. Because in that era, who cares? Nobody would have given a shit if he wrestled well. That's not why they watched him. Went back home after 2 years to vote. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, yo, hey, listen, I'm not gonna shame anybody for that shit. If that's what she wants to do, have at it. We only get one life. The humidity has left Texas for the time being. Well, that's good, because that's the worst part of Texas. I actually love Texas. It's a great place to vacation, but the humidity is just awful. It's crazy how wide open Texas is, too. Like, there's just so much open space. So was Georgia, between Georgia and Tennessee. It was really, really wide open. And that's weird, because up here in California, like, there's just, everybody's packed. Had snow 2 days ago in Colorado Springs. Went away through once the sun came up. Yeah, I don't want any snow, but I'm going to have to learn to live with it. This is a pretty standard mixed tag right now. Or I guess 6-man tag. I don't see a woman in there. They just mentioned Umaga? Okay. That's because Hogan had the power of cocaine? Nah, he just had the power of he knew he didn't have to do a whole lot. like, he didn't have to wrestle great matches because, like, back then it wasn't about work rate. Like, you did have your Ricky Steamboats and your Macho Man, Randy Savages, but nah, nobody watched wrestling for the actual, like, performances. They just watched it for the drama and the character work. What temperatures you get when it gets cold and snowy? I don't know, but I know at night we're reaching between, like, 30... like 32 and 40. It's fucking freezing. I had to go out one time at night to get something from the car, and it was awful. Did you do anything for Halloween? Yeah, we took our girls. We took Michelle's girls trick-or-treating, and it was really, really nice. There's a, like a little tucked away community that goes all out, and not everybody on the mountain knows about it, so it's not overly crowded. And it's just great. If you want to see pictures of it, I posted them on my Instagram or a part of our Discord. I posted it in. But it was lovely. That's my first time taking like kids to go trick or treating ever. At age 40. Telling you, man, Jacob's gotten or not Jacob. What am I thinking of? Solo. Solo's gotten a lot better with his charisma. Still terrible in the ring, though. Is Sergeant Slaughter in 2K? I don't think he's in this one. He was in the last year's, though, unless I'm wrong. He might be in the current one. Hogan knew how to read the crowd when he was in the ring and play it off, and I'll give him credit, and could sell. Yeah, well, he was a monster star. I don't care what anybody says. Hogan, in my opinion, as a person, is a gigantic piece of shit human being. But that doesn't matter. He is on the Mount Rushmore Pro Wrestling. I mean, like, and that's like, he's not even debatable. He is on the Mount Rushmore Pro Wrestling. Like, you can hate him all you want, but you just, that's just factual. Without him, pro wrestling would not be what it is right now today. Easily. It's actually why I put him over Bruno Sammartino. Because Bruno helped form wrestling, but Bruno didn't help rocket it into what it is now. Hogan did. Get full-size bars. That's what's so cool about that community, Corza, is yeah, they all give out full-size candy bars. But the other thing, though, next year, we might have to go to the other one, because the more well-known area on the mountain, not only do they give out full-size candy bars to the kids, apparently a lot of the houses give out beers and cocktails to the adults, and they do like hot dogs. Like they said 1 or 2 houses were grilling hot dogs for people as they walked by. It's a very like tight-knit community too, so you don't have to worry about somebody being an asshole up here. Man, this has been pretty uneventful so far. This is just a normal match. We never get any trick-or-treaters down my way. We don't either. That's why we have to take them elsewhere. As much as I liked Tama Tonga in New Japan Pro Wrestling, but in WWE, he sucked. He botches a lot. Yeah, the new Bloodline definitely needs a win here, because otherwise they're just... I mean, they already don't look like a threat, but this would help. What's up, Bruno Sammartino? Bruno Sammartino is the longest reigning WWE... Well, at the time it was WWF, but WWE champion of all time. He held the belt for 8 years, his first run, and then his second run, I think he had it for 3.5, almost 4. So they mentioned him a lot during Roman's run, because Roman, you know, could have gotten close to his second run, but no one's ever going to pass up Bruno. But also, he was defended in an era where they only ran shows every once in a while, like nowhere near as much as they do. And back then, like, a suplex was a high spot. It was just a different era, but before Hogan, basically. Before Hogan was Bruno Sammartino. Here comes the big dog. Like how Solo looks like he's gonna shit himself. Yeah, he was Vince McMahon's dad's, Vince Sr.'s, like Hulk Hogan. That was his guy. Yo, Queen, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? What are your thoughts about the Bloodline match? It's kind of boring so far, honestly. It's kind of by the pages, or you know, the traditional 6-man. But I mean, you're not gonna really get much out of this. It's a 6-man tag. Roman's picking it up though. Man, Roman looks good. I think one problem too is that Roman ultimately looks like a megastar, and everybody else except for maybe Jay look like jobbers. Like, Roman is definitely on a different level compared to everybody in this match. I mean, even Jay, obviously. Roman is, like, the guy, besides, you know, maybe Cody. Although I would argue Roman probably at this point is starting to pass Cody up again. But Roman's just doing the classics. What's your prediction of Cody Gunther? I think Gunther's going to win. I don't think Cody needs it, but I think they want to make Gunther more solidified. It's crazy, though, that, like, I guarantee you Roman's making, like, a cool couple $1 million for this match. Like, apparently, even the, like, lowest of the low on the card get, like, 6 figures to wrestle in Saudi. I know when Lesnar would wrestle, they'd give him, like, $5 million. It's crazy. Like, the payouts for Saudi Arabia shows, it's just insane. It is boring. Should I make a sandwich? Nah, I mean, wait until at least one of the crappy matches. You never know what's going to happen. Roman is just a fucking stallion. Jesus. That was nice. Gave Solo a little spot. Wait, what? Oh, wait, holy shit. Jimmy didn't break it up. Yo, he counted 3, bro. He definitely just beat him. Jimmy, I thought they just gave Solo a win over Roman. Holy shit, what a bad botch that was. Oh, Jimmy fucked that up so bad. He literally counted 3. Honestly, that would have been kind of cool. Like, I know that they want to protect Roman, but, like, that would have been a shock, and it would have led to the whole idea that, like, oh, maybe even Roman can't do this without Sammy. And they fucked that shit up. I think on kayfabe they were like, Jimmy was in the ring though. It's like, he didn't even touch him. For a match with the ladies for the tag titles will be good. They had a singles 4-way and it was very good last night. Lash Legend is a big bitch. I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna have to look and see when she comes out. I'm sure I've seen her, but I can't like put a face to it. What's up, Murphy? How are you? What the hell are you doing so early? On so early? It's WWE Saudi Arabia, so they're over there. So like for them it's nighttime, but for us it's 10 a.m. Oh, I hope they have just Roman crush him. Every Crown Jewel show has at least one fuck up. That's true. Honestly, that is true. I don't know why, but it's just tradition. Oh, I can't help it. God, he's so good. Fatu is such a star. What's everything going on with the Bloodline? What are your thoughts about the future moving forward? I think the new Bloodline wins this match, and it forces Roman and the Usos to go and get Sammy, and then they're going to do probably do a War Games match, is my guess. But yeah, they should not win this until Sammy is around. Yo, give Solo the pin. Let's go! That was the right thing to do. I mean, he pinned him clean. That was not shenanigans. They needed to. I mean, like, you had to pin him. If the new Bloodline lost this match, then it's over. The feud's done. Like, you've got to give them a big win. And having him pin Roman was a good... I mean, that's great. There you go. Match was pretty boring, though, I have to say. Very uneventful. I like how the crowd went totally mild, though, when Solo won. Wait, what do you mean, what the fuck? I mean, they had to win. They didn't have a choice. I think that's ballsy that they had Roman get pinned, too, because I assumed it would have been Jimmy. Yeah, they need Sami Zayn. Which, if he comes out right now, the crowd would pop so large. Oh, you know what? Roman wasn't trying to attack him. He was trying to suck his dick. Actually, spoiler alert. Yo, so that was what, 40 minutes total? So wait, is this a 4-hour show or a 3-hour show? Oh, they're definitely going to have Sammy come out. He's going to get a monster pop. Yeah, Roman looked like he was trying to bite his dick off or something. It was really weird. No, I'm happy Roman got pinned. That's good. I don't think he needs to be protected right now. And they need to show that the new Bloodline's actually a threat, even though they're really not. Sammy? Yeah, they need I mean, Sammy's going to get involved in this one way or another eventually, but it'll either happen now or it's going to happen later. I think they're going to do it later, though. Oh, Jay's going to take the bullet for Roman. Okay, so, I mean, it probably is going to be 4, because they've only done one match, and they have 7 total, and this already took 40 minutes, so yeah, I think it's going to be a 4-hour show. Damn it. I really like the 3-hour shows, if you didn't know. I think 4 is just too much. 4 is good for WrestleMania and SummerSlam. I think all the other shows should be 3. There you go. There he be. I like that he's not like running down though. He's just walking. Yo, he's looking a little jiggly, dude. Look at those Sammy titties sway. Yo, hey, thank you for the Patreon pledge. I didn't see the name though. Apologies. They had Solo talking to him on SmackDown, so like I think they're gonna try to tease that he's teaming with them. Tonga Loa is terrible. He is real bad. Yeah, really, really bad. I like that they explained that Solo and Sammy were like actually like close in the bloodline, even though I think it was definitely Jay. This crowd is so weird. Like, they're loud, but they're, like, oddly loud. I love when there's like 3 dudes and one guy attacks them and they all wait their turn. Sammy just did the Assassin's Creed move, and now they all start beating him up. Holy shit, dude. This is the longest opener of all time. He was close to Solo first when Jay hated Sammy. True. Solo definitely beat the shit out of him though when when they turned on him. He wasn't like nice to him. Yeah, it's got to be War Games. I agree. Has to be War Games. This crowd is so weird. So weird. Oh! Sammy just booted Roman. Okay. That was real weird. This whole segment was a little odd. Alright, hey, how you guys doing? Good lord. Alright, remember chat, we are 1 sub or $5 away from a spin on the Seltzer wheel. So if anybody feels inclined, we can get it done. Good morning, Poppy. Has Hamas done their run-in yet? Yes, of course. That's so racist. Oh, speaking of that, by the way, though, the whole Hassan Piker situation led to a change on Twitch. They officially, if you didn't see on our Twitch feed, I have to now label our stream as political because we talk about politics. That was their solution, was that now if you talk about politics at all, you have to label your stream as specifically political. So, hey, listen, Hassan actually did change the platform indirectly. Adam, thank you for gifting a sub to Sergeant Salamander. Yo, thank you. All right, let's do it. First spin of the night. If it lands on W, we get seltzer water. If it lands on the S, we get the fun kind of seltzer. All right, here we go. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. So he's not banned anymore? He was never banned to begin with because all the people saying that he was promoting violence were full of shit. He was definitely not doing that. Okay, we got a regular water. It's 50-50 shot every time, so we got polar. We're going to be well hydrated. $20 or 10 ads is insane. Did you get 10 ads? Wait a minute, really? That's fucking nuts. Wait, Solid, how long was it? Like, how long was the duration? That's way too much. I'll give you your points in 1 second. Yeah, what's up, Sweden? How's it going? Oh, and by the way, if you guys, I'll even make you guys a deal. If we get, let's say, if we get like a 30, you guys can just pick a seltzer. But we'll stick to 20 for the spins. Yo, Haman, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's Saudi Arabia treating you? All right, let me give you guys your points. Here we go. I mean, obvious win. Although, it was cool that Roman got pinned, I will say. All right, there you go, Twitch side. I thought the cat was live and was sitting. I know, dude, that picture looks so good. He would be huge, though. He's bigger than my head. I don't think that would work. All right, let's go. All right, cheers. Polar seltzer water. Let's do it. Oh man, I'm gonna be peeing a lot. Oh, hold on, let me set this up. We got our 4-way women's tag belts, aka the belts nobody cares about. Oh Jesus, I only drank half of that, and like I am already starting to tear up. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to do this prediction. All right, hold on, let's do it over here. Prediction. All right, 1 second. It's gonna take me a moment. There's a lot to put down here. Meta 4 is Lash Legend and Jakara Jackson. I don't know who either of those people are, but we'll put them in there. I mean, obviously. Who else we got? We got Bianca and Jade Cargill, the champs. Can I fit them in here? No. There we go. I'm gonna have to put Jade and Bianca, because Twitch's thing will not let it. We'll just say Belair. Jade, and then who's the last team? It's Piper Niven and Chelsea Green. I kind of want them to win. I like them a lot. They're especially Chelsea. Dude, she deserves it. But like, I think they've already been the champs, so that probably won't happen. All right, predictions up. Go for it. Boom shakalaka. John, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm surprised you said Jackson's name right. Well, I read it, so you know, I can read. What's the local time? It is 10:46 a.m. We don't do that military time over here, okay? But how are you doing, John? Good to see you, my friend. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining me here. We should have a semi-long stream tonight, because apparently this is 4 hours. So what if it started at 10, we'll go 11, 12, 1, 2. And then we're going to do WWE 2K, so we'll probably end tonight like around 4 or 5. Just whenever WWE 2K simulated matches ends is when we'll call it. But yo, thanks again, Adam. Thanks again, Freak Guru and K Stroop for making that spin happen. Oh, God. That's a lot of carbonation. Jesus Christ. I do have a card, yes. The main event tonight is Chucky defending the heavyweight title against Monkeypox. But the opener is going to be big, too. Myself and Tom are defending the tag titles against Grandma Butthole and Brock Lesnar. I'm doing good, dude. Just watching some football and playing PlayStation. Metaphor Ro Fantasio is a great for any RPG lovers out there. Now, I heard it was terrible. I heard it was mid. I don't even know what game that is, so I'll take your word for it. I've been playing a game. So I officially uninstalled Scream Collector, by the way. I just can't. It was sucking my life away. But I've been playing The Last Man Survivor on Steam. It is a roguelite similar to Vampire Survivors. But after that, I'm going to be playing Brotato again, and then I'm going to start playing Dread Delusion. Like, those are my my games lineup for my personal time stuff. Heard my dick is mid? It's okay, brother. You can still use it. You just gotta be very enthusiastic. How do you defend against Grandma Butthole? I don't know. We'll see. 24-hour clock here, Mr. Non-Metric. Trust me, I know that America is absolutely the stupidest. I love how half of our shit was just to do a middle finger to England after we kicked them out. Oh, by the way, I don't pay for the ads, so I'm not seeing the build-up right now. I'm seeing commercials. Fuck it, I don't really feel like spending the extra, what is it, like $4 or something? So, fuck it. I can't believe that was an hour-long total. It was a Roman Reigns match, though, so I guess it makes sense. Fuck it, it would be a twist that WWE would do to make Chelsea and Piper win. I don't know. Well, I have a prediction. I do think that Jade Cargill and Bianca is going to wrestle at WrestleMania, but like, I don't know about losing the titles tonight. It might be a little soon. Why does Twitch hating me? So wait, are you might be, well, I don't even know if you can see this. I know there's a glitch that some people get. Then I've had it happen to me before on streams. You get into an endless loop of ads. They just don't stop. I've had that happen twice in the last month. So he might be going through that. Yo, what's up, Shining? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. It's like $10 extra. It's insane. Oh, is it that expensive to get rid of the ads? Oh, well, fuck that then. I'll just keep the ads. Do you know why they do that, though? Because I know Netflix's is pretty expensive to get rid of the ads. They make more money off of the ads than they do off of even if you pay the extra money. So, like, that's why they make it absurdly expensive. Because, like, the ads are literally what cover everything for them. Oh, good. The women are all covered up. We don't want to see any cleavage. Oh, Ultra. Well, welcome in over from the YouTube side, my friend. Just got bombarded with 20 ads in 5 minutes. Yo, so that's crazy. Yeah, so I had that happen on 2 streams in the past month where the ads just kept going. I think it's a glitch, though. I mean, you're only supposed to, from my understanding, you're only supposed to get 3 to 5 now. They upped it from 2 to 3. What the fuck? Damn, that is a huge-ass woman. God damn. Are they dressed like Mystique from the X-Men? It kind of looks like it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, solid. Yo, if I could fix it, I would, buddy. That is bullshit. That's way too many ads. That had to be some sort of glitch. I just checked. It's $13.99. Insane. That is a lot. I'm happy that at least me and Michelle's like split these. Although both of us have Amazon, and I'm honestly getting to the point where I'm thinking about canceling mine and just joining hers. We're trying to find ways to like save money here and there. It's so funny. I pay $20 a month for my Bowflex for the like the program that it uses. I'm thinking about getting rid of that too. I was like, it's just not worth it. Any little bit of money you can save here and there is good. Saudi matches, the women have to be fully covered. Oh, I know. I was just mocking them a little bit because they're afraid of women's cleavage. Watch when she stands next to Jade. She's a big bitch. She is. She's big. Yeah, she looks good. Give me your best impression of how you seduce Michelle in bed. Please, baby, I need it. That's it. That always gets her. Yeah, Chelsea Green's fantastic. What's the trading card store manager called? Is it like TCG Simulator, I think? If you just put trading card into Steam, though, it's the first thing that pops up because it's the one that's trending. I'll go Jade and Bianca to retain. I also picked Jade and Bianca to retain. You have a Bowflex? What year is it? 2002? No, it's not brand new. It's last year's model. It's an elliptical Bowflex. I like it a lot, though. And I got it specifically so that, because when it snows here for like 4 months, I'm not going to be able to go for walks or runs. So that's how I'm going to work out. And it was I think I spent about, what was it, $1,400 on it or $1,300? So it was a big investment. But, if I don't have it, I'm not going to be able to work out during the winter months up here. There you go. Man, I just wish she was better in the ring, because, like, goddamn, Jade is not good in the ring. But, like, look at that aura. Do you guys think that she has been better off in WWE, or do you think that she was better off in AEW? I actually think WWE has flopped with Jade quite a bit, but I think it's because they don't trust her in the ring, which, she does botch a lot. I think she would have been treated better in AEW at this point. But she's a bigger star in WWE, obviously. I'm surprised they allow scantily clad women to fight in Saudi Arabia. How are they? They're not scantily clad at all. They're fully covered. And that was the compromise, too. As long as they're covered from head to toe, they're basically fine. Where's Chelsea Green's husband right now? I have no idea. I think he's healed up, though. Like, I think he's back in TNA, but I don't know if he's wrestling yet. She's green, still green as fuck. She's been wrestling for like, what, 3 years now? And she's still green? Like, that's kind of sad. But, dude, Bianca's awesome. Bianca, to me, like, Bianca's being totally wasted in this tag team. The tag belts on the women just, who cares? They don't take them seriously. Like, I'm all about having a women's tag team division, but they don't take it seriously. Who's your husband, Zack Ryder or Matt Cardona? Well, right now he's Matt Cardona. 3 days. How are you feeling? It's still a coin toss. Yeah. How about you? I will say though, they have some people that have come out and said that the women's vote has been really high, like more than normal for the early voting. And so it does look like there's a big surge of females voting. Now, they're not saying who they're voting for, but I mean, you can kind of put the dots together. There's one thing that women are overwhelmingly, not in favor of for this election. So who knows? Are fully covered in tight-fitting clothing that shows every curve? Yeah, but I mean, still covered. Also, though, they're, WWE is there to entertain, so they're gonna give them a little bit of leeway. I'm sure they wouldn't let their own stars or women dress like that, but you know. Is Bianca's thing like bedazzled? Okay. It is. It's totally bedazzled. Why are they voting when Trump says they would take care of them? I don't know. I think WWE put her with Bianca on purpose for now to help her get started off. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the idea is that she could learn from Bianca. They clearly do not trust Jade though on her own. I really love the matching ring gear with each of them. Yeah, I'm a weird person. I don't really like matching tag teams. I get it for this, of course, but like I've never really liked matching tag teams. I think it takes away from their individual, characters. I'm just saying overall, traditionally. This match though looks fine. It's Saudi Arabia. Of course, they're gonna try to look the same. Uh-oh, I hear baby mama. Baby mama. It's Spyro's mom is at the door right now. Okay, Matt in chat. Best booty in the ring gear. I don't know. Well, I mean, just in general, out of all of these women, I mean, it's maybe a little controversial, but I think whatchamacallit? Asuka. Like Asuka is easily the most attractive out of all of them to me. That's cute that you can tell them by their voices. Well, if I can get her, I can show you her real quick. Because, I mean, who cares about this match? Baby mama! You want to say hi? Come on. Hey, what are you doing? Come here. Come say hi. Oh, I gave birth. I gave birth to Spyro. There you go. This is baby mama. She's a little tubby. Hi. No, mom's not in here. Mom went to work. There you go. She's super cute. She is just the most affectionate, cool cat ever. The opposite of her son, who is now at the door, also wanting in. This is why you can't be in here. Because now everybody else is going to want in, so you got to say goodbye. All right. Bye. Remember, Spyro came out of my vagina. Okay, come on. She's just looking for Michelle anyway. Jade sucks. She is not very good in the ring, I agree. She's got everything you need except for that. She's a spy. See, we wouldn't have Spyro if she had access to abortion. That's true. I'm glad that we forced her to give cat birth. Jay just grabbed Chelsea's puss. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that was cool. I like that. What the fuck? No, that was a terrible angle. What's up, Peace? Yo, good to see you. How you been? Is Michelle at work? Yeah. Yeah, she left here about 8 o'clock. 8:30. She's got a full day. She won't be back here until probably like 6, 7, or 8ish. Her boss is now out on leave because he's having health stuff. So she's gonna be like doing his job and her job. So in all honesty, she might even like not be back till like 10 or 11. It's gonna suck. Like she's gonna basically be doing double the work for the next 2 months, 3 months. Yeah, again, yeah, because before he went out for surgery, and now he's having like complications because of it. So yeah, it's not great. I'm hoping that they give her more money because it's kind of bullshit that she's doing 2 jobs and only getting paid for hers. But if you know corporations, yeah, they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna have her do both jobs. Oh, it's not Asuka. I'm dumb. Asuka's not even in the match. Okay, my bad. Yo, I saw Corza's comment. That's right. She's still hurt, right? It's Io and Kairi. All right. Well, in that case, I'll go Kairi. Kairi's the most attractive one then to me. Chelsea's not bad looking though. I mean, none of them are, ugly or anything. Like they're all good looking women. I mean, even Piper is pretty good looking for a big girl. She should be getting his wages. Yeah, but that's just not how it works, though, you know? Yo, Psyop! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Yo, it's loading them in right now. Thank you for the 50. Let me add you on to our donation thing for November. We haven't pulled October yet, but that gives you two slots. If it'll let me copy your name. 2 slots for November's roll. If it'll let me actually copy and paste. All right, boom. Oh, and let me know who you want for your donation title match for when we switch to 2K. But thank you so much, and you're gonna get wow, a lot of spins out of that one actually. No, 2 spins. Yeah, we got 2, and then we have 2 more. If we get $10 or 2 subs, we'll do another spin on top of it. So let's see, we got 2 spins. We'll do that after this match. Thank you again. I appreciate that. It was really, really generous of you. Yo, Puddin, what's up? They gifted a sub to Dario, Jake, Logan, Mighty Sauce, Ellen, Ryan, Ben, Frog, Lept, and Tyler. Did you know a cat's penis is covered in spikes? Yes. Actually, I did know that. It's really weird, too. Yeah, dude, Shining, I think this is a 4-hour show, unfortunately. Is Korn still the champ? Oh, yeah, you might actually still have the title. Wait, let me see. If that is the case, let's see. No, Korn did lose the title. Adam has it right now. So if you want Korn to get a rematch, you can do that. Just let me know if that's what you're after. Yo, Adam, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Yo, I gotta put this back on, dude. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to Horror Movie Fan, and hi, I'm Sour. Sweet, thank you, Adam. You brought us up to 3 spins now after this matchup. Yo, thanks again, guys. Thank you for the love. Uh-oh. Are they going to give it to Chelsea? Oh, no, she rolled out. All right. Thank you, Adam. You were up to 3 today. So they have spiky tongues and spiky hogs. Yeah, I think it's a defense mechanism. Or actually, I think it's so that, like, when the male cats, like, try to impregnate the female cats, they, like, it's harder for them to get away. Something like that. What is she doing? Dude, I love Chelsea. Wait, and then she jumped onto pipe? What the fuck? Yo, Adam, thank you so much, dude. Let's go. Thank you for giving a sub to Rob. Yo, Rob Switch. Everybody should check out Rob, by the way. Yo, and Adam, thanks to that, you get a spot in the raffle for November as well. Uh-oh, what's she gonna do? Hold on. God, EO's awesome. Boom. That was sweet. All right, Adam and Psyop Girl, you guys are both officially in November's raffle. Thanks again. Oh, and Rob's actually here. Yo, what's up, Rob? Good to see you, baby. How you been? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, shit. Dude, I thought she was going to eat crap right. Did you see that? She almost, like, slipped off of her. Yo, that new team is actually pretty good. Like, every time I've looked over, they've done something sweet. Going to the first wedding for a college friend today. This is making me feel old as shit. I'm 40, so not only do I feel old, I am old. And Psyop, just confirm if you do want your donation title match to be Korn. I'll mark it down temporarily, but just make sure. If there's anybody else you want, though, just let me know. It's all good. Yo, what's up, CJ? How are you? Welcome in. Matt's favorite part of any event, the women's match. Ugh. What about that? Yo, I totally predicted that Chelsea would get pinned. Damn! I almost got extra points for that. I'm good, man. Had Mexican food last night, and now I'm dying. Oh, dude, can I tell you? So you guys told me that I should try the Jack Link's chili. So I finally had it last night. I tried the Jack Link's chili, the jalapeno one. I had the worst shits before I went to bed and this morning because of that. And my farts are atomic, dude. Never have that. Oh my! And what the thing too is, it looked like mush. Now it tasted pretty good, but it was. Oh no, no! They should call that atomic, like an atomic bomb in a can. Never again. Yeah, let me get you the list right now. Hold on. Roster. Oh, trying to pay attention here too. Why does she? Dude, she looks like a giant Sasha Banks. Yeah. Here you go, Psyop. Yo, this new team's been pretty impressive. Honestly, they're not bad. They almost just killed Kyrie, though. Oh! Worse than Chris's fart? They're bad. Like, straight up, you know sometimes your farts are so stinky that, like, it just smells like rotting poop? That's what my farts smelled like. We're good now, but this morning it was bad. I'm surprised I didn't wake Michelle up with how bad they were. And I have another Jack Link's flavor in there. Fuck that. That thing's going right in the trash. Oh, God. I love how they always fuck it up. This team is so fun, but they always absolutely fuck everything up. Eat it, be daring? No, not a chance. It was weird, too. Like, I don't love chili, but I've had a lot of chili because my mom used to make it all the time growing up. And, like, I've had different chilies before. This one literally looked like somebody ate chili and then shit it into a bowl. I mean, it tasted good again, but, like... There you go. Champs retain. All right. I'll give you guys your points. I mean, it's not surprising. Saudi shows never have surprising outcomes. All right, let me set up that donation title match as well. We will actually... do that after the tag match tonight. Donation title, and that is going to be Adam versus Psyop Girl. All right, that is Joaquim Wild versus whoever she picks. Okay. Frito pie burritos. I've never had a Frito pie burrito. Sounds good though. I thought Metaphor was gonna win. Nah, it's their first match. They don't ever put the rookies over that often. It's pretty rare. You have to learn to accept your spouse's farts for a long-standing relationship. Nah, these were like, if she smelled it, she might have left me. It was really bad. They were rancid, bro. Like, just do not bother with Jack Link's chili. It was atomic terrible. Clementine, all right. Done and done. That's a great pick, too. Let's get them in. Done and done. All right. It's booked. Thank you so much again. And let's do those spins right now, too. We have 3 to do. We have 2 thanks to Psyop and 1 thanks to Adam. All right. Oh, this is so awkward because it's at an awkward angle. Yeah! All right. Let's see what we get. It's either water seltzer or fun seltzer. It's water again! Fuck! Fuck! Jesus Christ. They're so carbonated. This is like painful when you have so many of these. Yo, what's up, MR? How are you? Welcome in. Well, I love huffing my own farts, so I might have to try that. No, I don't. No, I'm not one of those people that likes my farts. It's just that I'll do it, you know? All right, cheers. Oh, God. It's funny is like the fun seltzers, nowhere near as carbonated. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Jason Bourne. Oh snap, we're getting NXT in the old ECW arena. Yeah, that sounds cool. Apparently there's a rumor that Lita's gonna wrestle or something. I saw that they were reporting that they're trying to get her to be in a match. I'm down. Lita's not a great wrestler, but dude, she still looks banging. Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm gonna pee so much, dude. NXT Unwatchable for you? I actually like it. I think it's a pretty decent show now. There was a rough patch there for a little bit when they revamped it, but it's pretty good. The only problem is that a lot of the wrestlers kind of suck. Like, a lot of them are green as hell, but like that's the point. They're giving them, time to grow as athletes. All right. Oh god, this is gonna get rough real quick. They'll have to be ready to censor what the crowd chants. True. Oh, okay. We have got a seltzer. Oh, that looks cool. Graveyard Escape. Ooh. That's really cool looking. I'd love to go through there. All right, we got a black cherry. Oreo Coke Zero have way more fizz. Also Kroger brand. Way ahead of you, brother. Ooh. I remember perking off to her centerfold pictures in the old WWF magazines. I had 2 female wrestler posters. I had the Lita one where she's in a bikini and she kind of like is on her knees on the beach, like with her arm up. And then I had my favorite one of all time, which was, I don't know if anybody remembers the picture of Stacy Keibler in like the micro thong from behind when she's topless, also on the beach. It was funny enough, my first ever girlfriend I ever met, when she came to my house for the first time, she saw that Stacy Keibler poster and she didn't like it because she was very religious. And she was like, I really don't like that poster. And I was like, okay. And like, at that point I would do anything for this girl because like I'd never been with anybody before. And she made me a deal. She was like, if you take down that poster, I'll let you play with my boobs. I ripped that motherfucker down in 2 seconds. Didn't give a shit. I was like, oh, that's a deal, bro. I had never like played with tits before. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Totally worth it. I haven't tried the Oreo Coke Zero yet. I do like the Coke Zero though. Almost better than Diet or regular Coke. Yeah, it's kind of just like a marshmallow Coke. Thoughts on all of the WWE cuts? I think Baron Corbin totally makes sense. He's had a great run. He was with the company for 12 years, but he never really showed anything to me other than Sad Corbin. I think Tegan Knox totally makes sense. She hasn't really been used, not doing much. I don't think that god damn it, what's her fucking name? The tall chick. I'm drawing a blank even though I like her. I think that she is actually a great character. So I think that was a mistake. They should not have gotten rid of her. Is that how Michelle gets you to take down the pizza curtain? No, now I keep things up. Thank you, Indy Hartwell. Yeah, Indy Hartwell's a great character. I don't know why they got rid of her. But yeah, that was just because I had never actually like seen like breasts in person before. so I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Now I've seen a lot of them now. Chris comes over all the time and I play with those bad boys, all right? It's not a big deal. No big deal, bro. What'd you guys think, though? I think online, the internet mostly agrees with me that they were like, Tegan and Baron, no big loss, but Indy Hartwell, they're like, wait, what? Like, she was a great character. Why'd you get rid of her? Like, how about just make her a manager? Because she was so good when she was in that role with Dexter Loomis. Did Chili give you liquid or chunky poo? It was the in-between, the worst kind. It wouldn't commit to either or. Just weird because I thought that she was working well with, what's her name? Yeah, well, I'm surprised Candice LeRae is still on the roster. Dude, I keep seeing, like, Cody Rhodes gave her praise, and I've seen a couple other interviews where they're, like, talking about how she's underrated. I think Candice LeRae kind of fucking sucks in the ring. I don't think she's very good at all. Neither was Indy, of course, and, both of them are okay characters, but, like, I don't know why, like, Candice LeRae gets so much love from the roster. Was it a full mud basket? No, it was the in-between. It was mushy. You see Maxine Dupree recreated the Stacy Keibler pose with the tag belts. I did see that. Yeah, I liked it. That was cool. I pooped 5 times yesterday. I did too. Yeah, what's up, Ellen? Yeah, that was thanks to PSYOP. And there's Ziggler. He's here. She was better in the independent circuit? I don't think so. Because I saw her when she was in PWG, and I didn't think she was very good at all. She was just, like, the only woman that PWG booked at the time, so like, that was kind of her, like, draw. All right, cheers. I've got one more spin after this. I'm going to probably have to put Ziggler in the bathroom because he's being a dickhead. Oh, we gotta set this up. Oh God. Yeah, those aren't as heavy on the carbonation. This is a match I'm really looking forward to. Dude, they have done an excellent job building up Bronson Reed. Alright, prediction. Let's go. I still don't care for Seth all that much. I mean, he's a great wrestler, but I hate his character with a passion. He was way better as the giant killer, or whatever it was he was before. Alright, predictions up, chat. Go for it. If you're on the Twitch side, get it done. I feel like Corbin was a sad loss. Didn't he have some great character work at times? Yeah, but like 12 years, he had like maybe 2 decent runs. I don't think they're missing out. Chili sent me to the OR for gallbladder surgery. Oh, God. Hope I don't do that. Candice wrestled intergender matches, mostly on the indies, didn't she? Yeah. She, like, we were there for one of her most famous indie matches. It was her and Joey Ryan versus the Young Bucks in PWG. I mean, it was a pretty good match. But, you know, in hindsight, I saw a tweet one time that made me laugh so hard. And it was her holding up the tag belts. And they were like, oh, remember that time that Candice LeRae defeated the Young Bucks in a handicap match? I was like, oh, yeah. I hate alcoholic seltzers, but I love the regular ones. I love alcoholic seltzers. So if I'm going to drink, that's the only way that I drink. If these two don't destroy half the arena, I will be very disappointed. Yeah, they got to go all out. Although, to be fair, though, they might not do that because they might save that for Orton and Owens. What makes Bronson good so far? He's just a great big man. Like, he definitely reminds me of Bam Bam Bigelow quite a bit. Except I think he can move better than Bam Bam. Ziggler, you're asking to be going to the bathroom, buddy. You're being annoying. And Frito Pie is my all-time favorite. See, I don't think I've ever had a Frito Pie. What do you think about Motor City Machine Guns finally in WWE and already winning the tag titles? I thought it was sad that they got like no reaction when they debuted, but they got a better reaction when they won the belts. All right. This cat really likes spending his nights and days in this tiny little bathroom. Hi, what are you doing? I tried giving him food. Hopefully he'll shut the fuck up. So Michelle thinks she's figured out what's going on with him. It's something she's seen other cats do. So because he has like a fear that he will not have food, even though he's fat. So, because when he was born, he was starving. We found him at 2 days old and he was starving. So that stayed with him mentally. So her theory is, what the fuck is Bronson Reed wearing? Her theory is that if he sees the bottom of the food bowl, he freaks out. He thinks that, like, it's empty. And she said that she's seen other cats do that as well, that had trauma when they were, you know, kittens. And so that's probably what's going on. And that makes a lot of sense, because if that bowl isn't full, he gets real fucking weird real quick. Yo, Pistol! Thank you. I appreciate it. You got us back up to 1 of 4 for another spin. Thank you for the $5 donation for 37 months. How are you? How are you? What was Ziggler doing to deserve kitty jail? He scratches on the door, and he'll do it for hours. And it's super loud. Like, I can hear it. You probably can't, but I can hear it. But he'll do that while we're sleeping, too. And the issue, too, is that the other cats have figured out that there's food there, like his food, and they'll eat it, and so, like, it goes really quickly. He's the only cat in the house, though, that begs for food if it's low. How quickly does he gorge through a whole bowl? Pretty fast. He doesn't eat until he throws up anymore, though. So, I mean, you know, that's progress. But yeah, thanks again, Pistol. Chat, we're 3 subs or $15 away from another spin. I still owe 1 more after this, though. Oh, those are going to get rough. Those are going to take me a while. Dude, I love Bronson. He's such a, like, refreshing heel. He's just a beast. Oh, there's baby mama. She's back. Can Ziggler get help for that, or is that the way he is? That's just the way he is. You can't psychologically change a cat. Ziggler's in trouble. I didn't put him in the bathroom yet. I gave him more food, and hopefully that'll be good enough. Yeah, it's just when cats, when they're kittens, when they get psychologically scarred like that, if they were starving, some cats develop like a paranoia that if their food's low, then they, you know, then they're like, oh, I don't have any food. Like, I gotta let them know I need food. Dude, Bronson needs to win this match. He's gotta win it. If Seth beats him right away, yo, let's go! Oh my god, he's gonna hit him with multiples. Dude, the tsunami looks so good. It's so money. I love that he, like, doesn't even really jump with it. He just falls on him. Oh, no! He missed with the second one. Seth doesn't need this, but Bronson does. Let's go. Kick out. I want an all Braun match. Braun Breaker, Braun Strowman, Bronson Reed. I know, dude, I saw people actually pulling for that. That probably would be fun. And it would make sense, too, because, you know, we already had Bronson and Braun face each other. Was it Braun Strowman? How Woke thinks that the cat has mental illness. Back in the day, we just dealt with it. Well, I do. I throw him in the bathroom. That's how I deal with it. You know, it's crazy how, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Do you agree? I think Seth is, like, not long for the ring. Like, I think he's on his last run. Maybe run or two. Because he, like, comes back for a little bit, and then he's hurt again. Then he comes back for a little bit, then he's hurt again. And he's been wrestling since I was in middle school. So, I mean, like, he's been around for a long time. I just think his body's given out on him. Oh! He just sat on his ass. Ouch. Bronson just leaps forward a bit. He doesn't try to get height. Yeah, and it makes it look so much more impactful that he just, like, falls on him. Yeah, he's money, dude. I think he needs a mouthpiece because he can't cut a promo to save his life. But yeah, he's great. Also, by the way, he's a really nice guy. I've actually talked to him through DMs before. He was very quick and casual. But he was very nice. This is before he became, you know, a big star. He's friends with one of my acquaintances / friends. What's his name? Duke Hudson on NXT. Like, they came up together. They're good friends. Who will retire first, Rollins or Styles? Styles for sure. Dude, it's still so crazy that he came back and they were going to do an angle where he would get hurt, right? And the idea was that he kept getting hurt in the ring because this would lead to him retiring. But, like, he was going to come back and, you know, oh, I'm going to still have that one big match and I'll work through the injury. He legitimately got hurt on his, you know, comeback match, even though the storyline was that he was going to get hurt. That's pretty wild. I don't think the injury was that bad, but it was enough to keep him out of the ring for a while. Because he hyperextended his leg. This match has been pretty fun so far, I have to say. But I might just be, I'm a little biased because I really like both these guys. Alright, there's our other spin to be caught up. Yo, thanks again, Adam, and thanks again, Psyop, for the hookup. What we got? Yo, it's seltzer time. All right, let's get it done. Yo, cheers. You think the Shield will reunite before any of them retire? No, I don't. I don't see Moxley going back to WWE. You know, the only reason I say that is because I think they're giving him so much money. I don't think WWE is ever going to match enough to where it would pull him away. Like, I think AEW totally treats Moxley like a star, and they pay him accordingly. He's probably making, like, what CM Punk was making before. What's up, Portman? Yeah, I am basically going ball to the wall here, and we're going to try to raise as much funds as we can during the stream tonight. I got to buy a like a room separator, and the thing's like $80. So I'm like, all right, let's make it happen. Fuck it. But how are you? Is today your day off? Plus, it has to be massively convenient to be in the same company as their spouse. True. Tonight? Question mark? You're tonight? Question mark. What do you mean? Just today. Well, today's stream. Yeah. Well, it wasn't me that was having to choose Adam. I was waiting for her. I would have just bought whatever, but she wanted a specific one, so I finally got her to do it. Because Ziggler started annoying her too, so she... Yo, that looked great! Oh man, that was like a Billy Kidman WCW counter. Bronson went for the powerbomb, and Rollins floated through and hit him with a DDT. That looked sick. Damn, dude, that was clean. These guys have great chemistry together. Although, to be fair, Seth usually has good chemistry with everybody. Mox is doing great in AW anyway right now. Dude, he's literally like the top guy. Yeah. Yes, actually, looking forward to spending a day with Prep. We don't get that too often. Oh, I feel you. Same with me and Michelle. Do you put the other cats in the bathroom if they misbehave, or is it just Ziggler? Ziggler and Spyro are the only two that have to go in the bathroom because they're the ones that fuck with the door. The baby mama, aka Spyro's mom, she'll meow a little bit, but, you know, she gives up. And her name, by the way, we call her Baby Mama. That's not her name. Her name is Hex. But everybody just calls her Baby Mama because that's what Michelle dubbed her. And then we have Spyro, and Spyro's sister is Sparks. So, like, we named them from the Spyro games. And Hex also, I believe, is from the Spyro game. Did Michelle let the animals in the bedroom before you moved in? Yes. Not my cats, though, hers. But they don't really care if they're not let in. We do let Baby Mama, aka Hex, in from time to time. We'll let her come cuddle because she's chill. But none of the other cats or dogs are allowed in. That's also, like, Michelle's baby, though. Like, it's literally her favorite animal of all time. Damn, nice splash. I hated that angle, though. It didn't make it look like it got much hang time. Yo, kick out at 1? Let's go. I do think that the House of Black would be good at WWE. There's just too many groups on WWE right now for it. The problem, though, is that Buddy Matthews just re-signed with AEW. I think they just paid him a lot of money to stay. I get the feeling that... what is it? Aleister Black? I think he's going to stay in AEW. I just feel like Tony Khan's going to throw so much money at them that they can't say no. Damn, they're really making Bronson look like a beast. Oh, let's go, dude. That was awesome. Oh, nice. Dude, Bronson's so much fun. Such a great big man. How bullshit was that when Vince fired him? Good lord, I couldn't believe that. I was like, out of all the people he released, Bronson was like the guy who had a lot of potential. Do you know why he fired him, though? Apparently, he just thought that Bronson looked like a slob. Like, what? He's like, he's too fat and he looks like a slob. Like, come on, bro. He's literally like a Bam Bam Bigelow. Yo, welcome back, Evie. Made a sandwich. Well, Bronson Reed and Seth is on right now. It's great. I really like this match a lot. It's fun. Reed is just so damn good, doing so little, but making it look so good and brutal. Yeah, man, he is. It's true. He, like, because here's the problem with a lot of big man wrestlers, is they either do too much, and it's unrealistic, because, like, you don't want a guy doing, like, moonsaults and shit. Or they do too little, and they're boring. But he's, like, the nice, perfect in-between. Because he does a lot of fun shit, but he doesn't overdo it. And the stuff he does, it looks great. Like, he's a star, but he needs a mouthpiece because he just cannot cut a promo. What the fuck is he doing right now? He's got him on the top rope. Oh, superplex. Holy shit. Boom. Oof. Yeah, faster Vader, dude. Vader and like if you compare him to Vader and Bam Bam Bigelow, that's a pretty master class of awesome big men wrestlers. I think Bam Bam though is the one I'd compare him to the most, other than the fact that he doesn't do a moonsault. Do you agree Bronson is better than Braun? Braun Breaker? I like Bronson better, but I think Braun has more of an upside. I think you're going to see Braun Breaker in the main event of WrestleMania one day, and I don't think you'll see Bronson Reed there, though. But I do think he's got a bright future ahead of him. Oh, this is where Seth beats him. Bronson really should win this, but, like, I would not be shocked if Seth wins instead. Oh, yeah! That was awesome. I like how he didn't even, like, bother to make that clothesline look like it was any effort. He just hit him with a meat hook and it was done. Yeah, he's fucking great. I think Braun is main event at Mania in 2 years. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Are those slaps real to the face? Yeah. You can hit somebody in the face pretty hard without hurting them. You just got to make sure you don't hit him on the side of the face, like on the head. But if you get him in the, like the, the cheek, you're fine. You can hit him pretty hard. Braun has no mic skills either? True. Yeah, true. It is a problem with a lot of newer talent. A lot of them just don't have the ability to talk. They don't have the gift of gab. The guy with the War Raiders is fat and fast too. I like him a lot also. Yeah, I agree. Ivar? I was kind of sad when his partner came back because I liked him as a solo act. But I don't really like the War Raiders that much. Finger slap, but not the palm. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, they're gonna do the stomp. Yo, wouldn't this be a DQ? I think that would technically be a DQ. I mean, he did use a weapon right there. I guess you could argue that it was like Bronson's fault, but... Yeah, this match is great. Yo, I love that he got up early, too. Just let him beat. They didn't even wait for the 9. Oh, that's it, though. Have him kick out. Again, Seth doesn't need this, but, like, Bronson could really use a big win. This is easily the best match of the night so far. Uh-oh, he's going to do a super stomp. Oh, that's it. It's over. I don't want him to lose, but that's it. Yeah, damn. I really wish Seth hadn't won that. Because they could have definitely got a rematch where Seth got his win, but that was really, really good. I totally got that prediction wrong. Alright, let me give you guys your points. That was super fun. I don't think anybody predicted Seth to win that one. They will fight again? Yeah, but I mean, Bronson really, really could have used that. Bronson Reed gets over either way. We'll see. It depends on the follow-up. But that was great. They did not let me down at all. Alright, Seltzer. We're caught up with spins. Remember, guys, after we're done with the reaction to Crown Jewel tonight, we are going to do WWE 2K simulated matches. If you guys want to know some of the card... the main event is Chucky defending the heavyweight title in a ladder match against Monkeypox, so we are going to do a gimmick on that. We've got the tag titles tonight. Me and Tom are defending against Grandma, Butthole, and Brock Lesnar. And a European title. Little Caesars is going to defend the belt against a returning superstar. And then we just have a bunch of other stuff. We got a bunch of contenders matches tonight. Wolf Cop versus LA White. Should be fun. You put Reed over at Survivor Series over Rollins? Well, he needs to get a win at some point in this feud. Yo, I like that he's back up, though. Like, he's such a monster. Oh, man, I'm already going to have to, like, pee so badly. We chugged so many of these water seltzers. Yeah, what a beast. All right. Cheers. Thank you again, everybody, for the donos and making the spins happen. Let's do it. Oh, fuck, this is rough. I'm so full right now. Little Caesars versus Pizza the Hut? No, it's somebody else. It's a superstar that we had in 2K23. So they're returning. Former European champion as well. And there's Ziggler. All right, so he does want in the bathroom. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna put him in there. Otherwise, he's gonna be annoying the entire stream. Oh, you want to go stay in the bathroom? Okay. Okay. The Ziggs has been put away. I miss Chef Hardy. I don't. All right. Tribal Chief Mystery Star? Nah, again, former. The only clue I'm giving you is it's a former European champion in 2K23 who's challenging Little Caesars. Oh, excuse me. Lime and extra water are the best seltzers. Maybe watermelon. My favorite of all time is the Truly Fruit Punches, but I bought these Bud Light ones because they're cheap. So a 12-pack. We'll put the prediction up right now. A 12-pack of White Claw or any seltzer is like between $18 and $21. But you can get a 24-pack, so double, of Bud Light seltzer for $25. So, like, you know, if we're going to do it for the show, it's too good of a price. Even though they're not great. Alright. Women's title. Well, not title, but women champions fighting it out. Alright, prediction going up right now. My prediction is Liv is going to win this one. I just don't like Nia. So, like, Nia probably will win, but I just really hate Nia. So, I refuse to vote for her. Nia wins, Tiffany cashes in. Ugh, I just don't like Nia. So, Ziggler suffers from a mental illness, and we just lock him up. Sounds accurate for someone that doesn't want them in the movie theaters either. True. This is why I'm voting for Daddy Trump, all right? I don't want... Fuck your guys' rights. Dude, all the time, it's fun, my little joke with Michelle. So she'll, she'll like a little joke, because we have like a very jokey relationship. Like, we take shots at each other, but in a fun way. It's never like out of malice. But she'll like say a little something, and I'll just look at her and I'll go, "This is why I'm voting on Tuesday for Donald. We're gonna put you in your place." Liv wins and Tiffany cashes in. Okay, got it. Alcohol type, I drink regular too. What is it? Wean off beer? Oh, you drink seltzers to get off of beer. I see what you're saying. Nia for the win. No, you guys are probably right. I just refuse to vote for her. I can't. I hate her. I do not like Nia at all. I don't see any upside to her. My job as a vending machine, and yesterday people were angry that the smallest Red Bull is $4. Yeah. Well, spoiler alert. It doesn't really matter whoever wins on Tuesday. Inflation or prices in grocery store stuff is not going down. Uh-oh. Spyro wants in with Ziggler. You want to go join your brother? Well, your stepbrother? I guess technically, would it be a stepbrother? They don't have any blood relation. You want to join your brother from another mother? There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'm so full right now. It's crazy. I doubt those Crown Jewel championships don't leave the country. No, they already said. Apparently they're staying in the country. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Which is really weird. That does at least prevent them from having to wear them on TV. That Trump was supposed to be our savior. Well, he is currently saying openly that he's going to do a bunch of tariffs. And he was even asked directly about the idea that, well, if you do tariffs, the idea is that it's going to stop, us from getting cheap foreign goods, and it's going to eventually force us to have to create stuff here at home, which I think is a good idea. But the problem with that is that it'd take like 5 to 10 years before we start seeing a reverse of those tariffs or the effect of them. And so effectively, if you thought he was going to be the guy to come in and lower the cost of goods, tariffs are the exact opposite. Tariffs are going to raise the cost of goods a lot. I mean, like a lot. Because it's going to take time for our industries to start, making the stuff that China makes for us or whoever, wherever we get it from, India. So yeah, I mean, like he's 100% going to for his 4 years, shit's going to be way more expensive under him. And he's even confirmed that. I mean, like his own people are like denying it. He's said in interviews that is what's going to happen, but he feels like the long-term effect is good. Elon's even come out and said it too. Elon said that, like, yeah, we're going to have suffering in order to have a better future. And it's like, that's real fresh having rich people tell poor people who are already struggling to pay groceries that they're going to have to pay even more for groceries in order to have a better outcome later. It doesn't make any sense. God, I hate her so much. Wait, they made titles just for today? Yes, so they're going to do this from now on, I believe, and it's basically like the champions will always fight each other for the Saudi Arabia title. So like their individual belts are not on the line at all. Real number, how much to sleep with Nia Jax? Oh, I would do it for free just to say I did it. Sure. Tariffs are historically leftist, so this is wild. It's pretty weird, yeah. It's pretty weird. But like Elon literally confirmed that he likes the I think it's the Venezuela model right now, and like, dude, that guy that they put as president, like prices over there apparently have like skyrocketed. They have like over 50% like unemployment and like poverty rates right now because of the tariffs and like the decisions they're making. And Elon basically has cited this guy as like the one of the things he like respects. Or I'm sorry, Argentina, not Venezuela. But like Elon's literally been like, yeah, I like what he's doing over there. It's like, what? And I'll be honest, like I do think it's a better idea to have America making more goods instead of outsourcing like we do, because we do it too much. But people have to understand that like it will take a long time for us to benefit from that. Like people that are the middle and lower class are gonna hurt real bad. Everything will cost more until that finally like picks up and the industries catch up. Wait, is she wearing 2 belts or is that just her attire? Oh, her attire has a WWE belt on it. Yo, that looks sick. God damn, she is so attractive. It's crazy. When she turned heel, the best. All right, finish this off. Oh. Elon just wants his ass to not get less rich. No, yeah, 100%. I mean, here's what's going to happen. One, I still don't even think that he's going to be allowed to do the things he wants to do. The Republicans would have to, in the House, they would have to agree because they're in charge of the government's, money, and they won't do that. But if he did get it done, like say goodbye Social Security, say goodbye any type of social safety net, like they're just going to cut all that shit because in their opinion, it's a waste. So one thing that'll be fun is people who rely on that stuff are going to be like, wait a minute, why am I suffering? It's like, fuck, man, you should have paid attention. They're literally saying what they're going to do. You should believe them. What a weird champion versus champion match. Liv, Morgan, and Nia Jax. Bezos and Bill Gates living rent-free. Imagine who did that. Well, no billionaires are going to be affected by anything that happens. It's going to be you, me, and everybody, all the normal people are going to be the ones that get fucked by this stuff. I don't think it's going to be implemented, though. I really don't. Liv wouldn't have a chance beating Nia in real life. Yeah, no. I agree. Nia could probably fart on Liv and she'd be dead. You know, like, who knows? Oh man, Liv is so. Woo-hoo-hoo! I love this like heel crazy Liv. Oh, so unbelievably attractive. I think Elon is in deep waters. Just a thought. I think Elon is only caring about Elon. I think Elon sees a lane where he can make him and his friends more rich by stealing more wealth from the middle and lower class, and he is just like, he has a boner for it. What a weird graphic. What the fuck is that? Are camels farting and somehow suspending the title in the air? What? Yo, what is that graphic? It's so weird. I don't understand what I'm looking at. What the shit? What the fuck was that shit? Oh man, you're so right. Nia would eat Liv for breakfast. Like, good lord. I thought she'd at least have Dominic with her. Yeah, magic fart. One night with Liv, please. I'm telling you, bro. She's on another level. That would be great video. Nia farts on Liv. Yo, there's some people who pay good money for that. Wait, why did Nia just randomly turn around for no reason so Liv could hit her? Weird. Oh. Yo, I'm telling you, man, I bet Nia takes huge shits. This is the biggest poops of all time. Nia Jax regularly eats Jack Link's chili out of the can. It's her favorite food. This is gonna be a weird match. Dominic's too busy eating chicken tenders. It's just so weird. Like, Dominic always comes out with her. Like, why wouldn't he be out here tonight? I'm sure that maybe they mentioned it on commentary, but I didn't hear it. I just hope the Electoral College doesn't side with Trump. Oh, well, it always sides with Republicans. There's a reason why Dems usually win the popular vote and Republicans win the Electoral College. Dom is helping Carlito learn Chinese? Oh no. Oh no. She should eat the chili and then do the stink face? That's why she does it. Nah, not as good as the Bronson Reed and Seth Rollins one. Actually, that was a pretty good DDT. Liv used the shattered clam. Oh god, don't ruin Liv for me, bro. That's so I can't believe it. It's so crazy. I cannot believe that they make more money doing one of these shows than they do a full WrestleMania. Oh, that was pretty clean. Got to give credit where it's due. That looked great. That was a good Simone drop. The whale tail Nia. God. I just don't see anything in Nia, man. I don't know. They've got so much talent on the roster. Like, why have it on Nia? That belt has 50 carats in it. Yo, no, apparently, legitimately, it's like, it's worth a lot of money. It's not kayfabed. Like, they actually did make it out of, like, gold and shit and diamonds. I guarantee you Saudi Arabia paid for that shit, though. Well, that's why it's not leaving the country, either. It's just gonna stay there. Oh, that was sloppy. That's what happens when the Saudi have infinite money, and they do. They have so much wealth. It's crazy. Because they control, like, what's the percentage? I've heard it before, I can't remember, but they control, like, a huge percentage of the oil in the world. Otherwise, they'd be totally fucked. I mean, that is literally their biggest source of wealth. I think some of, like, the richest people, if not, like, the richest people in the world are in Saudi Arabia, but they don't know their wealth. So, like, whenever they have the richest people in the world lists, none of the Saudi Arabia people are in there because they won't disclose how much they have. But it's, like, an unbelievable amount of money. Wasn't the story Saudi keeps the belts and the wrestlers get a ring? Yes. Yeah. It was made out of gold, diamonds, and camel farts. I mean, we saw the graphic. It's confirmed. It's literally because she's big. LOL. I think she's not bad looking. No, yeah, dude. She was straight up like before she became a wrestler. She was a plus size model. So yeah, she is beautiful for sure. But she's just crap in the ring. See no talent in the ring. Agreed. And she's even worse than the mic. Agreed. Yeah, she's a gorgeous big girl for sure. Can't deny that. But I also get annoyed with her because she has a history of hurting so many fucking people. Saudi have cash? Well, they have cash because they have oil. If they didn't have oil in their country, they'd be nothing. I mean, that's quite literally what makes them, you know, one of the biggest. I wouldn't say they're a world power, but they definitely control world powers. Like, we will do anything to make them happy because they supply us with oil. Wait, we got Dom? Oh, it's Tiffany. Okay. What the fuck is she wearing? Better than Ryback? Naya's definitely better than Ryback. That's not saying much. What is she doing? They need to stop this, like, cock tease. Title cash-in. I'd much rather have Tiffany with the belt than Nia. What are they doing right now? Oof. I don't hate Saudi Arabia. Or I don't hate, but Saudi Arabia has mad money, especially Texas. Wait, Saudi Arabia or San Antonio? What are you talking about? Too bad about the whole chopping up reporters for listening to Disney thing. Oh, Saudi Arabia. I mean, yeah, their government's just pure evil. They are. But that's not reflective of, like, their society. I mean, by all accounts, like, a lot of the people that just live there are just normal human beings. Ain't nothing crazy about them. Tiffany is fun. She's a great character. And she's a decent wrestler. Oh, come on. Just do it. Just do it. I don't. You confused me, bro, when you said Texas. So I was like, wait, what? So she can only cash in on Nia, though, right? Because she's on the SmackDown brand? Or can she choose? Can she cash in on either champion? Oh, yeah. I was like, where's Raquel? That totally makes sense. She would stop her. She can choose? Okay. If you guys don't know, I literally only watch the pay-per-views now, and I sometimes watch the YouTube recaps of the main shows, but I very rarely watch. Ooh! Yeah, I don't dislike them. They seem almost innocent now. A lot of Saudis live in Texas and Cali. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I think it's important to always tell people that, like, you should not. Like, if you disagree with a country and what they're doing, it doesn't have anything to do with the people who live there. It's the governments. The governments are the problem, not the human beings. Like 99% of the people who live in Saudi Arabia are probably just normal, cool people. Uh-oh. Oh, is Nia gonna win, dude? I totally picked Liv to win. Oh! She's big. Oh! Jesus Christ. This is it. Unless Dom gets in there. Yo, yeah, let's go! Oh, man, the best heel in the company. Except for Drew McIntyre. Dom is great, though. Oh, I think Liv's gonna get it. Yo, is that? Yo, let's go! Liv gets the dub. Hell yeah. Nah, not bullshit. That was the right outcome. See, I would normally say that's true, but not in an extremely conservative, oppressive, religious country. Yeah, but, like, so you think that, like, what do you want them to do? Do you want them to rise up against their government? Like, come on. Yo, listen, after Tuesday, we might be heading in that direction. So do you think all Americans are then bad? Like, because we don't stop our government from doing atrocities? Come on. You can't hold the people who live in a country accountable for what their governments do. That's like I saw people who were arguing that the German citizens were like equally responsible for what the Nazis did. That's bullshit. They had no say. If they disagreed, they were literally put in camps and killed. So they had to just go with it or they would die. Like, I guarantee you most of the people that live in Saudi Arabia are not on board with just being assholes. Like, they just live their lives and that's it. You can't choose where you're born. All right, that was a good outcome. I'm glad that Liv got the dub, dude. Once it supported Hitler, pretty close. Yeah, but do you know how many actually supported Hitler and how many were only supporting him because if they said anything, they would be killed? Like, I guarantee you, it was not as many as you think it is. Like, most people just had to go, go along to get along. All right, let's go. Liv gets the dub. Trump wins, we're all screwed. I don't agree. Not necessarily. It's a we'll wait and see situation. Good for her, man. Liv is just killing it right now. She's doing so good. They're pushing Liv hard. She's top female heel. Yeah, she's earning it too. What don't you like about Liv, Shining? Good for her. Not the best wrestler in the world, but she's definitely come a long way. You're fine in California, but people in red states are totally screwed. Yeah. Maybe they shouldn't vote for people that are Republicans then. You know? Just saying. That's crazy, by the way. I saw JD Vance was on Rogan, and he was talking about, Rogan brought up that he doesn't like the fact that like some red states are talking about prosecuting women who go to other states to get abortions. That's a thing. Like, they are talking about it. Like, they haven't passed anything, but they're talking about it. And he's like, I don't really like that. Like, what are you talking? Like, if people want to go to a different state, they should be able to do what they want, right? And JD Vance is like, oh, I kind of heard people talking about that, but I don't know if I agree with it. Like, it just sounds like it's a little extreme. And then there's a clip of him like 2 years ago bringing it up on a podcast, going, yeah, we should definitely have consequences for them if they do that. It's like, fuck. This is why having politicians on podcasts is pointless. Because they won't hold them to their word. Like, they won't know the history of what they have said. So he can just sit there and play innocent, even though he is definitely for putting women in jail if they go across state lines to get an abortion and come back. One Dead Man shows. Where are they doing them? Dallas, Houston, and Austin? Come to California, you fuck! Vince downplayed it, and then he said the left's being too extreme. Yeah, yep. How crazy is that, though? Imagine if you, like, because I don't think there's any examples of that yet, right now, right? Of any, like, if you leave a state, let's say it's illegal in your state, then you leave and go to your neighboring state to get it done, but it's legal there. Like, is there any actual precedent where the state can charge you for a crime that you committed in the other state, even though the other state's legal? Like, it's another weird thing that the Republicans are deciding there are going to be, like, it's going to be a thing now. Like, that just sounds like that is the opposite of freedom. Even if you believe in states' rights, like, what the fuck? So states' rights don't mean anything anymore? Like, you just, you could just put people in prison if they do something that's illegal in your state and another state? Like, oh man, what a mess. That opens up a big old fucking Pandora's box if they do that. I have a strange job where Soviet Russians could escape to Florida. It took her 10 years to say she read a Bible. Her whole family is in a gulag for life. 100% true. That sounds terrible, bro. Let's go save her right now. Randy Orton matches. That means that he's going to be super slow in the ring. Yeah. Well, my hope, though, Wero, is that Owens just beats the hell out of him. Like, this is a non-match. This is just showing how vicious Kevin Owens is. We'll see, though. But when do you believe someone might have grown past a past belief? Oh no, he's a grifter. He doesn't believe in anything he says. He's you can tell. Like you can always tell when they're like authentic and they're not. He's one of those that will say whatever it takes to get power. He'll say anything. It does not matter. He will conform to whatever he needs to do. Yes, what about crossing state lines with minors? Yeah, that's true, but that's a federal thing, though. So that's a federal law. So maybe they're breaking a state law bad pants, but they're legitimately the difference is that that's already against federal law that you're not allowed to sleep with a minor or traffic a minor. So like this abortion thing would be exclusively a state punishing you for crossing into another state even though it's legal there, and in their opinion, breaking the law. So if you came back, they'd be allowed to arrest you for doing the thing that was legal there. It's real weird. Real weird. Minor age is state though, but the federal what is the federal requirement? Isn't it 18, I think? But then some states have like 16 and 17, which is really weird. Imagine a 16-year-old. She escaped to the Keys. Soviets locked up so many people, man. They don't have records, so everything is lifetime. Well, that's why I wouldn't live in Russia. It would be like Utah arresting you for going to Vegas to smoke pot. Yeah, true. Either way, I mean, I see Bad Pants' argument, but I just think that, like, if you're for states' rights, I think you should, even if you're like a hardcore conservative, you should be totally fine with people doing things in the state that's legal. Like, why does your state get to decide what other states get to do? It's the opposite of states' rights. It's an oddball. Let's see, I'm saying it's not alone. There are odd situations where it's like that. Yeah, but I just, like, again, it shouldn't be that way, though, right? Like, I feel like, I guess the equivalent would be like if somebody traveled to the state next door to have sex with a 16-year-old, but that's illegal where they came from. If they come back, they can be charged for it. But that would be trafficking, though. So, like, here's the thing. Okay, so I'm thinking more about this. Because, like, James Franco classically tried to fuck a 16-year-old in New York, right? But it was legal there. So he was okay. But if he tried to do that in California, he wouldn't be. But California can't charge James Franco for doing that in New York. They can only charge him for doing it in California. So it's not the same. Trafficking is different, though. Like, if you trafficked a minor across state lines, yes, that would qualify and be a good example. But, like, California can't charge, someone in Kentucky for fucking a minor. It would be out of their power. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit. This is probably going to go fast, too. I might have to put a quicker result on this one. Alright, I'm just going to do their last names really quick. Give you guys time to do the prediction. Alright, prediction's up. Go for it. Him wearing the Bob Orton shirt is great. Wait, is he? Oh, he is! Whoa, that's awesome. Yo, bro, that's fucking fantastic. I like that they're trying to make him into, like, a psychotic piece of shit. They're really building him up for Cody. Like, I think Royal Rumble is going to be Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens. I love KO, just tired of him going back and forth from heel to face. LOL. Just stay one for them for a while. I mean, he's been a babyface since the Sami Zayn stuff, though. Over 2 years. So, I mean, he hasn't really flip-flopped lately. He wore a dusty one yesterday. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's been doing this for a little while. He's been making shots at both of their dads. It took 22 days, but my sense of taste and smell returned. Revenant, I'm so happy for you. This long COVID shit is something I wish on nobody. Did you know there's some people who have not gotten their taste back? Like, it's permanent. I know it's rare, but it has happened to some people who got COVID, where since 2020 they have not been able to taste anything. That's horrifying to me. It permanently killed their taste buds, or it'll take a long time. I DoorDashed a sandwich and my bag reeks of weed. Yo, what? I have a pizza for later, so I'll probably tackle that when we're winding down the stream. Oh, just finally wear the Dusty gear? Yep, it happened. Thank God, man. We were all waiting for it. Got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. I love that trivia on this one. He hated this song when they had him use it. He really liked the Kill Switch Engage song that Punk ended up getting because it was originally for Randy Orton. But now he's one of those guys where he's like, I will never use another theme ever again. Wow. Yo, did you see him smile a little bit? They started singing his song. He had a little quick smirk before he went back to serious mode. That's pretty awesome. Wow, thanks to Chris Jericho for singing the song. What a piece of shit claiming that he's the one that started the song singing thing. That's such nonsense. Randy, but after KO beats his ass. KO is definitely going to beat Randy's ass, yeah. You're really playing up Owens becoming a psychopath. You think that he uses the package pile driver from his Steam days? I don't think he needs to, but I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't think he needs to. I just got stuck with the daily migraines. Couldn't watch TV or sit up or listen to anything loud. Texting was painful. Oh, that sucks, Evie. Are you, like, good now? Jericho completely claimed that. He did. On his podcast, he claimed that he started the trend. Come on. God, he's such an egomaniac. He's so out of touch. Now he's just enjoying it. He's like, fuck it. I know I'm supposed to be all serious right now, but this is too cool. What a star, dude. He's the only guy that had his song sung like that. I like Burn and Light better. Well, but this song fits him better, I think. Burn and Light was good for rookie Randy Orton, but this is veteran Randy Orton's song. Yeah, that was after code. Remember I kept saying I got a migraine, so I couldn't watch your stream? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, back. Voices in My Head is the perfect song to have the crowd sing like this. Yeah, because it's easy. Is Cena on this? Cena hasn't returned yet. No. When he comes back, though, it's the retirement tour. So, like, he'll be back permanently until he's done. I'm going to predict probably Royal Rumble. I agree it would be cool if his final match used Burn in My Light, though. I don't agree. I think it would confuse people. Like, I think people are used to this being his thing. And I saw him on, I think it was Cody Rhodes and him had like a discussion on the YouTube channel. And he basically said that, like, this is it for him. And that's funny because, like, Edge has said the same thing. That, like, anywhere I go, this song goes. And Orton basically said the exact same statement. He's like, this is my song now. Dude, I gotta pee again. Fuck. Who knew? Hey, speaking of which, gotta get that eBeggar link in, guys. We are doing a Seltzer Wheel of Regret. It's a 50-50 shot. We've got Water Seltzer and Fun Seltzer. Right now, thanks to Pistol, we have one of the 4 we need. So for either $15 or 3 subs, you can get us to spin the wheel again. Thank you so much. We've had a bunch so far. Yep. It's not even going to be a match. It's just going to be Owens beating the shit out of him. I think everybody saw this coming. Cena has the luxury of singing his own song too. True that. Him and Shawn Michaels. Best Kill Switch Engage song is Always. It's About to Lose Your Brother. It makes me tear up every time. I think I've heard that one. I'm not a big fan of them though, so I've only heard a couple. Yeah, they're really trying to make Kevin Owens to be a beast. I think Cena will stop once he is out, though, or at the very most, be like Stone Cold, where he doesn't come around unless he really wants to do something. He has said, like, once he's done with this retirement tour that's coming up, he said he will never put on the Cena outfit ever again. He said that's it. It will be done. And I actually believe him, unlike a lot of other people who've retired. He won't wrestle. He didn't say he won't appear on TV. But he just said that the jorts and the, you know, the t-shirt, he said that's going to be done for good. But I think he'll probably just end up being a mouthpiece here and there. But yeah, oh my God, did you see that? He just slammed his face into the stairs. He didn't even put his hands up. Oh my God. Holy shit. What the fuck? KO could be the most evil dude in the company. Yeah, he's always better as a heel. Always. Me and Tom both share this opinion. He's a good babyface, but he is an excellent bad guy. I forgot that this was a no DQ match. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, why are they letting him do this then? Okay, yeah, it's just shenanigans. Okay. They haven't even started the match. We probably should have put a no, like, no contest as well for the Twitch thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a nothing. That was such a weak chair shot. Yeah, it's not even a match. It's just going to be a brawl. Favorite Cena movie? 12 Rounds was pretty good. I don't know. Like, I actually enjoyed that. I saw that in theaters. I mean, the best thing he's ever done, though, is the Suicide Squad, followed up by Peacemaker, but I did like 12 Rounds. I didn't like The Marine, though. Best WWE produced movie of all time, though, is The Condemned with Stone Cold. I love that movie. What was it? Oh, sounds like you had a hard life. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing it's over. Boom! I love that. Oh, I saw it in theaters. I still think about that scene. It's so good. Good thing it's over. Yo, they're just having a brawl. Dude, Orton's getting more than I thought he would. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was Triple H for a second, but it's just a guy who looks like... Oh, it's Daivari. Okay. It's slightly darker Triple H and smaller Triple H. I was like, man, I haven't seen Triple H get physical. Oh, this is perfect for what it is, though. Like, this is really fun. They're just gonna beat the shit out of all of the people coming in. Oh, how crazy is it they haven't had Aldis have a match yet? Like, he is very capable. Smaller Triple H is Ciampa, true. Wow, they're just gonna keep going. What's up, Nocturnal? How are you? I'm surprised that Michael Cole hasn't reminded us that this is a no DQ match. Well, it's not though. It's not. That's what I thought too. No, it's a normal match, but they haven't even started it yet. Magnus is in WWE now? He's been there for a while. He's the SmackDown general manager. What, like over a year? Quite a bit. Oh, what a weird shot. Isn't Aldis married to Mickie James? Yep. Yes, indeed. He's got himself an older woman. Dimebag from Pantera did the video memorial for the Drowning Pool singer and then died himself just after. It's so sad. The way he died was fucking terrible too, because they were playing like a smaller little venue, and this guy just came onto the stage with a gun and just shot him dead right there and then. And they didn't have any security or anything, so that was that. I've always been like wary about fan meetups. Like, we only did a couple and they were great, but I always, like, in the back of my head thought about that kind of stuff. There was a YouTuber. She was a singer. I wish I could remember her name, but she was gaining like momentum. I think she probably would have been mainstream, but she had a fan meetup and she had a guy who was a stalker. He was obsessed with her, and he just walked right up, like he was waiting in line, and when he got up to his turn to get an autograph from her, oh god, he just blew her away. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, he just blew her away right in front of her brother. Her brother tackled him and like subdued him, but man, that was crazy. I've always been very cautious about meeting people you don't actually know, because like you just can't trust anybody anymore. There's always like the possibility of a psychopath. You can never calculate for it. That was awesome. Yeah, her brother did get shot. Yeah, but he got shot after she had already, like, I think he shot her right in the face. Like, he killed her instantly. But the brother was a hero because he definitely stopped other people from dying. Wait, is that it? Oh, they just cut. That was that, huh? They're not even going to show the resolution? Okay. That was weird. What an awkward way to just cut out. You can only hope it wasn't so on the nose while they were playing bodies. Wait, what? She's very talented. One sec. Yeah. What was her name? If anybody remembers her. It was a crime what happened to her. This show's over? That was really weird. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee again. This is gonna be a normal thing while we do this wheel. So give me a second. I gotta do it while a cat tries to leave. I'm surprised Spyro shut up though. WWE crown jewel, but you know, we can't pull ourselves away from what we just witnessed a few moments ago here at Crown Jewel. It was supposed to be a match between Kevin Owens and Randy Orton. It never started. Kevin Owens assaulted Orton from behind with his steel chair. It turned into this punishing brawl, and we said it before. Kevin Owens is deranged. He got off the beat back and he tried to much better. Okay. Her name was Lenny Kravitz? Wow, that's crazy. Justin Bieber did a tribute to her. Wow, I'm sad that we don't know her name, though. Okay, I'm back, baby. Let's go. Like if they were playing Drowning Pool's Bodies? Why would they play that at a autograph session for a YouTuber? What? All right, hey guys, thanks for coming to my my meetup. Hey, we're gonna play Drowning Pool Bodies for some reason. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Christina Grimmy? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it was really sad. Randy is always glistening with sweat. Which wrestler sweats the most? He does a lot. Well, as they get older, they tend to sweat a lot. I don't know who would sweat more though. I think I thought Ryback said that he should get Goldberg's final match. He definitely did say that, but that doesn't make it a reality. Someone literally brought up a guy from Pantera doing a tribute for Drowning Pool singer. Oh, no, we're not talking about that anymore. What the fuck? We're talking about a YouTuber who got shot in the face. What the hell? We're literally not talking about that anymore, bro. We moved on. That's so 5 minutes ago. Today's munchies. Entenmann's Louisiana Crunch Cake. Those are pretty good. Oh, this match I don't give a shit about at all. Oh, and we're just gonna call that a no contest. Delete. All right, let me set this one up. Here we go. I don't care about this match at all. Oh, I think Carmelo's gonna win. I picked LA Knight, but they were talking up Carmelo a lot on the pre-show. They kept mentioning that he had gotten multiple shots, but he just couldn't get the job done. So it kind of sounds like he's going to get the dub here. Alright, here we go. There we go. Boom. When is the next Alan Wake 2 playthrough? Tomorrow. And how are you, Moody? Good to see you. I don't like Carmelo Hayes. Still hasn't won me over. I just don't see anything there. It's very hollow. I was almost on the receiving end of a possible YouTube assault. I messaged this YouTuber and met up with him for lunch. He asked me if I wanted to go back to his hotel room. A week later, his channel, he had a video. He came out as gay. Wait, what was the YouTuber? Why did you go meet up with a random YouTuber? Like, were you a fan of his for a while? Why would you be on the end of an assault just because he's gay? I don't understand. Yeah, just being gay doesn't mean they assault people. Like, did he have a history of violence or something? I mean, just because he hit on you doesn't mean you would be assaulted. You can turn down sleeping with somebody and it's not immediately a crime. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't know. He's yeah. There's not a lot there. He's a talented wrestler, but that's about it. I think it was going to be taken that way. What I meant was that it was just very obvious. Well, just don't say assault, though. I mean, the assault's where I had a problem with it. If he wanted to sleep with you and you just said no, that's whatever. Would I have relations? I was definitely not swinging that way. Okay, yeah, just don't say assault. That's you almost made it sound like because he's gay it became an assault. You know, that's the only problem I had with it. Spoiler alert. If a random YouTuber wants to meet up with you and they don't know who you are, they probably want to fuck you. Alright? It's kind of a rule of thumb. I think it's very rare for a YouTuber to be like, hey, person I don't know, you want to go hang out? There's usually a, quid pro quo. Yo, when is, speaking of Andrade, when's Charlotte coming back? She must have been really fucked up. Want to be MVP? Yeah, kinda. I can see it. Oh, fuck, are you more caffeine? Ooh. This match is gonna be trash? Nah, it'll be fine. It just won't be great. Wait, Matt. You're not here to meet up and eat Cheez-Its? Listen, I've been very open with the fact that I've definitely slept with fans before. Alright? But it was consensual and we were adults. I didn't doctor disrespect it. I literally dated a fan for 6 years, so, it just depends on consent and it depends on, I mean, really just consent. Consent and age, of course. They have no story for her right now, they said. Is she, like, good, though? Like, she's cleared? Ciampa, the new owner of WWE, isn't being recognized while Triple H is teaming with his old buddy Gargano. His knee got all jacked up, so Charlotte is... Or her knee got all jacked up, so Charlotte is still probably after Mania at the earliest. Okay. I saw that she's working out again on her Instagram, but I wasn't sure if she was cleared to wrestle. Yo, this guy's such old news now. I was all about him until he won the title, and now he's literally just white Dwayne Johnson. Evie's getting moist, though. She's still recovering, I believe? Okay. I mean, it was a really bad injury she took. Wow, they like him here, though. LA Talk Tua Night is here. I don't like it. I don't think that was worthy of a Hawk Tua meme. He has a badass theme, though. I will give him that. Even if he is an incredibly average worker. It's crazy that all three of these guys are going to make more than I've ever made in any year of my life for this one match. All of them are going to make 6 figures for this. Never been a fan of LA Knight. I really liked his rise in WWE. Like, I think his reactions made him a lot of fun, but I'm kind of over it now. He's just not a good wrestler. Like, he is very, very mid. Aren't Charlotte and Rick mourning the loss of a family member? Maybe. I don't think that would stop them from being here, though. Consent and age is now considered pedophilic. To date a 20-year-old while being 30. It's becoming weirder every day. Where have you heard that? I haven't heard that. I've heard people say that it might be weird. I've never heard anybody say that you're a pedo if you're 30 and date 20, though. I wouldn't listen to those people. As long as both people are of legal age, there should be no discussion about pedophilia. That's just absolute nonsense. What's up, two dudes? Who's winning? Me. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, they are, dude. They're on LA Knight's dick right now. It's crazy. Oh, man. Andrade whiffed that so bad. Stepson deleted himself? Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. Man, they've had a history of losing a lot of people in their family, the Flairs. Man, two guys wrestling right now that have zero fucking charisma but are pretty good in the ring. Matt, you need to get a Haktua shirt or a hat that says normalize Haktua. No, I don't support it though. Rick needs one more match with Orton as Evolution before he is in the ground. I agree. And also, I want to see him fight Brock Lesnar in an Iron Man match. Make it happen, you cowards. Man, I don't care about this match at all. Hey, what do you guys want to talk about? Anybody? Let's go. Oh. I look nice. Ric Flair's stepson passed away? Okay. That sucks, man. Nice DDT, though. That was fucking great. Man, I don't care about these three guys at all. Ugh. Nice. Spanish Fly. That move makes no sense, by the way. Like, there's no... Like, your momentum would not carry them over like that. But, yeah, that's pro wrestling. I miss Iron Man matches. When was the last time they did one? Man, a long time. I couldn't even tell you. I'm not sure. It's been a long, long time. Damn, I don't know what they're doing up the hill, but, like, I don't think you guys can hear it. But they are 100% making this big thud noise every, like, 10 seconds. They've been doing that since 6 a.m. Fucking monsters. It's a Saturday. Oh, let's go Andrade. Yo! Oh, that was sick. That was great. Dude, adding the little point like he was going to go forward and then doing the moonsault from behind, that was really cool. Got to give him credit on that one. Looked beautiful, too. How awesome would a Vance and Undertaker versus Waltz and Batista match be? Well, I mean, I guarantee that someone would die. There's a non-trained, two non-trained, and then two old wrestlers. Yeah, someone's dying. He needs a better finisher. Like, LA Knight's finisher fucking sucks. Oh! Dude, they practice this match so much, you can tell. I do like Andrade better now since he's back from AEW. Yeah, you could tell that he, like, 100% was not motivated in AEW at all. Man, beautiful moonsault. Have the girls gone to raid post-Halloween clearance candy yet? We don't have any. They each had a what is it, a bag full of candy, so they're good. I said those neighborhoods were just hooking them the fuck up. They had so much good shit. Yeah, I just don't see LA Knight losing this. Oh Lord, what is he doing? Canadian Destroyer? Oh! Wow, right next to LA Knight. Better than his wife? I don't know. Charlotte to me, and I get shit for this, but I think she's one of the best female wrestlers, you know, of her era. I know a lot of people call her boring, but I don't agree. Last time I matched was NXT UK 2021, A-Kid versus Jordan Devlin. Damn, that's so specific. It's a long time ago. Oh, nice near fall. Favorite Halloween candy and most overrated candy. Favorite Halloween candy of all times, probably Reese's Pieces or Snickers. And then most overrated candy of all time? Ooh. York Peppermint Patty, probably. Because those are the ones you usually get a lot of. A lot of people will do Yorks. But it's upsetting when a boy is forced by an older woman and people act like they wish it was me. It's sickening. Both sides are just not okay. But when one side can't help or get help, it's just not right. It's two consenting adults, though. I mean, like, I just... I don't know. I don't see how you could say that, like, oh, the 30-year-old's taking advantage of the 20-year-old. They're consenting adults. Like, would I date 10 years apart at that age? No. But like, they're consenting adults. So I don't take an issue with it. If it's an abusive relationship, I don't think it matters what age they are. Abusive relationships just happen. Like, there's plenty of people who go through abusive relationships who are the same age, you know, let alone 10 years difference or 20-year difference. Man, I bet his wiener isn't that big. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, nice. That did look really good. MJF versus Bryan Iron Man match. Well, we're talking about WWE, but yeah, that's true. They did have one. That's because Charlotte is, and she can guide a match while in the ring and change it up and does what she needs to get the crowd into it the best that she can most of the time, in my opinion. Yeah, new Charlotte's just awesome. She really is. She's great. Reese's peanut butter cups are probably the greatest, and peanut butter M&Ms overrated. I'd say Butterfinger. Oh, I never got peanut butter M&Ms when I was a kid because I don't think they existed back then. I think those came out when I was a little bit older. I remember getting regular M&Ms all the time though. Oh, what is he doing, dude? This is like an AEW match. They're just doing big spot after big spot after big spot. Oh, he blew it. He blew it. Yo, he just like threw his dick at the ropes. He's lucky they're in Saudi. They can't do the "you fucked up" chant. Has anything... Oh, hold on. Oh, has anything of note happened in the PLE? I'm just now tuning in. No. Liv beat Nia, but I mean, you know, it wasn't for anything. No, no titles changed hands or anything of that nature. It's been okay, though. I really liked Bronson Reed and Seth Rollins. That match was fucking sweet. Knight needs to stop that jump up spot on the turnbuckle. He misses it more often than not in big fights. I agree. Yeah, he does. Tyson actually hit better than Bullseye almost. The outside adds the points. Wait, clarify? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh, wait, you haven't seen shit before Tyson throwing darts blindfolded? Wait, who's Tyson who? I just don't know who you're talking about. Oh, Knight's gonna win this one. Have you seen the people that went as the pole vaulter? They got his penis stuck on the bar for Halloween? No. Oh. I didn't even see what happened. He's pissed. You can tell he's pissed that he missed the springboard. Yeah, that was the definition of whatever. I mean, they tried. They did some cool stuff, but eh. What's up, Dally? How are you? Snog, marry, avoid. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nia, Piper, Niven, Awesome Kong. I'm going Piper, then Nia, and then Awesome Kong. That's my pick. All right, hold on. Let me give you guys your points. I don't think anybody thought that was going to be any different. Yeah, and the points definitely reflected it. Matt, I know that you said that you would do Nia for the experience. Would you do it knowing that a tape would leak? Like, one night in China? Sure, why not? You won't make money off it? No, I'm down. Let's do it. If I was single, of course. Or if maybe Michelle joined. Yeah, that had some cool spots at least, but like, nothing of value really happened there. I'm gonna forget that match. Other than the Andrade moonsault, that was sweet. Oh, Portman, I'm gonna get that streak. I'm gonna get it. All right, I think what we only have. Do we have only 2 matches left, or only 1? Is it just the main event? Let's see. We've got. Oh yeah, no, it's just the main event. That's it. Cody and Gunther. All right, hell yeah. All right, cool. Let me, while this is playing, let me go grab some food real quick. I need something in my stomach. Here, hold on. I'll put up the prediction for you guys. Guess they want to end it in 3 hours? Dude, that's crazy that they even made that work. That's nuts. I didn't think they could do it. That bloodline thing took up so much time.
Let's go, princess.
Alright, put out the prediction for the main event. And I will be right back. I am going to mute the stream and put music on, though, so it's not just playing shit while it's going. I'll put Nexus music on. I don't know, I don't like it. Do Isaac. Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a second. Okay. Yo, I didn't even fuck with my cam settings either. Yeah, I can be Hulk Hogan real quick. Yeah, oh, look at that. Okay, I guess I can't do Hogan. Okay. Alright, we're good. I just got some cheese. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that belt is way too big. I think they had to cut the other matches short due to the bloodline taking up much time. Yeah, I think you're right. What about Triple H has slowly brought back a bunch of WCW stuff that Vince would have never let slide? Yep, I agree. Like, he seems in favor of heritage, and Vince was not. I concur. So how are you guys doing? Remember, after the main event here, we are going to do the W2K simulated matches. We are still on, as of right now, we've got one towards a spin. For 3 more subs or 15 bucks, we will spin it again. We have a seltzer water combo. It's been a good show so far. Not too bad. Did Disneyland yesterday. Walked 12K steps and a little back pain, but nothing to complain about. That's great, man. That's really good progress. I think we might start getting more WCW wrestlers in the Hall of Fame. Probably. I don't think Vince had a problem putting WCW guys in the Hall of Fame. He just didn't like making them look good. I can't wait for this fucking election cycle to be done. Good lord, man. It's just everywhere. It's all in your fucking face. Guess they're staying a couple extra days in Saudi. Oh, are they gonna do Raw in Saudi Arabia then? That was good cheese. So my question is this: whoever wins this match and wins the Crown Jewel Championship, if they end up losing the championship down the line, Like they will. Do they lose the Crown Jewel Championship? I don't think it's one they're going to defend. I think it's just something that goes on their record, and that's it. They're going to stay in Raw? Okay. Raw will not be live on TV. Okay, they're going to tape it. What's up, Lynn? How are you? Yeah, my understanding is that I think they just win it, and then next year if they do it again, it'll just be a different people. Like it's not a belt they're gonna defend. It's like a MJF when he like won the ring. It's just something you keep. You don't have to defend it. It's a little notch into your belt. Triple H may revive ECW now that Vince destroyed it. I don't think so. I don't think there's a chance of that. I think NXT is all they're gonna do for another brand. God, Bruno Sammartino versus Harley Race would be such a Haas match. Yep. So it's pointless unless that champion gets bragging rights or that title means more for 1 year maybe. Yeah, I think it's totally pointless. Dude, it's like, remember when Braun won the Greatest Royal Rumble title? It's the exact same thing. It means absolutely nothing. It's literally just a way for Saudi Arabia to feel special. Why isn't Tom here? I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing. They get a title ring? Yeah. But it's pointless. I mean, ultimately, this doesn't mean anything. It's the match that should be, you should care about that. Don't care about what they're fighting for. All right, coverage resumes shortly. Heard Tom doesn't like Matt? Yeah, no, we broke up. He wouldn't put out anymore. That ring better have a bunch of diamonds on it. I'm sure it will. I wonder how much that belt costs to make. Good lord. Yo! Jax is back! Jax! How's work? Thank you for the 60. Yo, let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you don't like Isaac. Do you want I'm sorry, Isaac. You don't like 2K donation title. Do you want like Isaac run tomorrow, or do you want an outfit? Mind numbing? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you. That brings us up to, how many is that? That's 3 spins on its own. All right. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the love. Let's go. Oh, and that gives you 3 spots on the raffle as well. Boom, done and done. All right, got it. Ugh. Because it's a king that runs that place. Of course, that fucker is going to want extravagant, luxurious shit. And he probably paid for it, too. Chat, throw up some sex mouths for Jax. Oh, Jesus. I've got, like, hiccups. But, yo, thanks again. Like I said, we can either do an outfit now, or we can do some Isaac runs tomorrow. Because I'm down. Because tomorrow we're going to do Alan Wake 2, but we can do Isaac after that. Let's go, Gunther. Dude, he's been great, by the way, lately. His character work has been really fun. I was kind of opposed to this, like, dickhead character, because I liked him being the respectable guy, but I do enjoy him trolling people. It's fun. When you think about it, all right, take your time. Thank you, though. All right, let's get one of these spins going for Jax. We're still 3 away from adding another one on there as well. 3 subs, or 15 as well. What am I looking forward to? I can't even think right now. Yo, what's up, BJ? How are you? Welcome in. We get, all right, seltzer time. Let's go. Man, a lot of people are starting to turn on Cody, I feel, on social media. It's kind of crazy. Matt enjoys Gunther? I do. Oh, I've always liked Walter, but he's particularly great. Did you do the raffle spins for last month? No, I'm going to do it tomorrow. So I got like an hour and a half sleep last night, and I woke up just with enough time to set up 2K and like everything going. I'm actually surprised I'm awake right now. I was shitting my brains out thanks to Jack Link's chili. Ziggler was being an asshole, and he threw up a bunch, so I had to clean up his vomit at 3 a.m. The dogs ended up trying to wake up Michelle, so I got up to feed him instead so she could sleep a little bit more because her day's going to be way harder than mine. It was just a nightmare night. It was one of those. But, like, I'm in good spirits. I was just fucking annoyed. Cue the farting camels. Yeah, we got to see it again. It's crazy they wanted Cody to win. Now the same people want him to give up the belt. That's because the chase is always better than the run. Same thing for Stone Cold. When he won the belt, people were like, "Oh, I'm kind of over this." I woke up before 7 a.m., so I got like max 6 hours of sleep, and it's almost 4 p.m. Dude, I wish I'd gotten 6 hours. Yeah, I legitimately got I got about 30. No, I got about an hour when I first fell asleep, and then I woke up having to pee and take a shit because of that Jack Link's chili, and then I like fell back asleep for 30 minutes, and that's when Ziggler woke me up. No, I cleaned up his vomit. Then I took the 30 minutes, and then the dogs woke me up. And usually Michelle gets up to feed them, but I wanted her to sleep because I know she hasn't been getting a ton of sleep lately. When I look at that fucking crown jewel belt, it makes me hate Saudi Arabia even more. It's like the definition of them, right? Like, it's just very, very gaudy. No, the chasing isn't better. I don't like chasing women. I don't think we're talking about that, bro. You might be on a different chat. Just saying. All right, cheers, Jack. Still have 2 more spins, though. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do you know the chili made you shit? Because it looked horrendous. I almost took a picture of it, and I should have, because I would have showed you guys. If I showed you a picture of what that chili looked like, let's see if we can find one online, maybe. You guys would have been like, Matt, why did you put that in your body? Jack Link's chili. Let's see. Oh, man, it looks so much better in these pictures. Oh, was there something wrong with my chili? Oh, God. Yeah, it was just, it looked weird, and I still ate it. I mean, it tasted great, though. Like, I did like the flavor a lot, but it wasn't worth it. No, I wouldn't be able to fit in her costume. Hers is extra small. Otherwise, I would try for you. It's like she barely got into it, and I'm way bigger than her. Yo, what's up, Kemp? How are you? Good to see you. All right, main event time. Let's go. I don't even know where her fucking costume is either. All right, remember, guys, after this, we got some 2K simulated matches, and then we're probably going to call it because Matt's going to pass out quick. It was funny, Michelle, before she left, she goes, because I told her I only got like an hour and a half, and she goes, oh, so when I get home tonight, you're going to be asleep, and I'm like, yes. Matt ate toxic chili? Yeah, kind of. You think it's 2 different belts, or is it just 1 belt and Liv had to return it? That's a great question. I don't know. Because, like, does it say on it specifically men's? Yeah, that could just be the exact same belt, couldn't it? So that they saved money? Liv doesn't get to keep it anyway. They said that these belts are staying in Saudi Arabia. Yo, there it is! It's the camel fart title. The women's had a white strap? Okay, so it is different. There you go. Was it worse than the sugar-free gummy bear poops? No, not at all. No, but it was pretty bad. Saudi Arabia isn't making anything for a woman? No, they did, though. Yeah, it's a different strap. All right, let's go. Oh, thank you, Jax. Oh, there's too much oil and blood money in those belts. We aren't allowed to take them back. Yeah. Hades run tomorrow? Sure. Just remind me, but I'm totally down. I'll even install it right now. Oh my god, dude. We kept getting waters, and now we keep getting seltzers. Alright, let me install that. Hades. I need to buy the second one, but I just don't want to spend the money. I think it's basically done. I know it's still in early access, but Doc was telling me that effectively you can play the full game. Like, they're still going to add more, but it's fully playable. Oh, okay. Alright. Fucking Cody. I feel like you can like tell when Cody's gonna lose a match. He's like extra energetic before he starts. Yeah, give me 1 second. Open the seltzer and blow my nose. Oops. All right. No, thank you, Jax. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Thank you, Jax, and also we had our other top donator was Psyop Girl. So thanks, guys. So it's like more expensive and more shitty speed title. I don't even know what the speed title looks like. Don't they have removable plates, side plates for most belts? Yeah, but they definitely had different straps. If I trust Adam on this one. Why silence the nose blow? You're denying me my kink? Fair enough. So I liked something that, I don't know if you guys saw the build up to this, because I saw it on the pre-show. Cody talked about how he's wrestled Gunther when he was Walter twice on the indie scene, and he beat him both times. Not a shot in hell Vince would have allowed that to be said. Like, that's so cool, though, that he even mentioned the feds, like WXW and some other fed. And he's like, and both times I was able to beat him. It's like, wow, that's so weird to hear that. Like, the Vince era, Vince would have fired his ass for saying that shit. This would have been the first time ever they've ever fought. Never fought other than this. I love it. What if the belts are only bedazzled and there's, like, no money put into them? No, I guarantee that is definitely, like, real diamonds and gold. It's Saudi Arabia. You trust Adam? I trust Adam on certain things. Let's be clear. These two are easily, you know, the best in the company. I mean, they are up there. If you had to pick, like, a current active WWE Mount Rushmore, they'd both be on it. They are pushing Gunther so hard, too. It's crazy. I mean, he deserves it. But, yeah, man, he is just getting a rocket strapped to his Austrian ass. If you had to see one of these guys nude, which one would you pick? You don't have a choice. You have to do it to save your pet, or your pet will be thrown into a meat grinder or something. You want to see what Cody's packing, or you want to see what Gunther's packing? I think I gotta go with Cody. The ref? No, they can't do that. My pet is dead then? No, you have to pick. There's no getting out of this. You gotta pick one. Cody Rhodes or Gunther. Which sausage are you taking a little look at? Does Rock come out tonight and screw Cody? Set up Survivor Series of the old Bloodline versus new Bloodline with Cody and Sammy on Roman's side and Rock on the solos? I don't think so. No, I think this is going to be it. You said one of the guys? Hey, fair enough. Nocturnal says Cody? Yeah, I'm with Cody. Cody's better looking than Gunther. I was being sarcastic about the belts. Oh, gotcha. Who is circumcised out of the two? Well, Cody's definitely circumcised. I would give Gunther a 50-50 shot. Goldberg will show up? Maybe. I get the feeling this is going to be a clean match. I don't know. I just don't predict shenanigans. Although, you know, it would make sense that Gunther would get screwed by Goldberg and they'd set that match up. But, like, I just want this match to be its own thing. They don't need to do running. I'm Joseph Stalin so bad right now. I want to see the American Dreams dong. Well, he's the American Nightmare. I'm just glad that Gunther is done with Orton, because those matches were awful. I was in the minority on it, but I didn't like either of their matches. Oh, I predicted Cody would hit 2 crossroads in this match. A very specific number. Really? If you're... So, like, the prediction league we do, they usually do something like that. Like, how many crossroads will Cody hit? You should either pick 1 or 4. But, like, picking 2 is a wild card. Because, like, why would he ever hit 2? Wow, what an atmosphere. Gunther is Austrian. Dude is definitely not cut. He's got one of those dirty European schlongs. Hey, listen, I had one for a long time, too. What's better, American Nightmare sausage or Austrian schnitzel? Austrian schnitzel for sure. Well, this crowd woke the fuck up for this match. Goldberg isn't showing up here. He was on College Game Day today. Oh, that's right. I did read about that. He had a commitment in the States. And they were saying that, like, he could technically make it if they, you know, they got him on the plane immediately after. But yeah, that's why. I think that's why they didn't do Gunther and Goldberg for this show. Because Goldberg just couldn't do it. Just do the Bret Hart. That was awesome. Okay. Oh, God. I'm Joseph Stalin. Let's go. Oh, God. No, I don't like it. Beat downs on the schnitzel. God, Gunther's so good. Whew. Oh, fuck. The most watched women podcast is Call Her Daddy. The hell is that? I'm just not a podcast guy. I only really listen to 3 of them. Solid Monster sounds off for wrestling. The Weekly Planet for my entertainment. It's an Australian podcast. And what was the third one? Oh god, now I'm drawing a fucking blank. I do have a third one that I listen to also though. I hate wrestler podcasts though, by the way. I hate them. They're all the same now. Podcast about sex? No. Oh yeah, thank you. Taker's podcast. He's the only one I like. I like Taker's podcast a lot. That's because like Taker, other than being, you know, pure MAGA and us not agreeing politically at all, he has no ego. Like I actually really enjoy that he is self-deprecating to a degree. And he will 100% just tell the truth about anything. Like he doesn't like hide things. Like a Kevin Nash or a Chris Jericho. He doesn't like try to make himself look good. Uh-oh, I hear baby mama at the door again. Hi, baby mama. What are you doing? I would let her in, but she would just want to be like on me. Like she doesn't like laying on the bed by herself, so it wouldn't work. Calling it, Sammy joins the new bloodline at War Games, and he turns on Solo to rejoin the OG. No, I don't think so. I think if that would have happened, they wouldn't have had him come out to help the OG bloodline tonight. I just don't think anybody would like buy him joining the new bloodline though. I think it's just a little too obvious that he's gonna definitely rejoin the Usos and Roman. Yeah, the old anus drop. So you don't want some pussy to lay on you? Not on the chair, no. If I was in the bed right now, like watching something, I would definitely let her in. She's the only cat that I trust to be in this room. Cody rocking bleached, full on bush, you think, Matt? No, I don't think so. That'd be funny if he did, though. Sorry that kitty is annoying you with its love. No, she doesn't annoy me with her love. The nice thing about her, Korza, is that she'll only like meow a couple times and then she's done. But Spyro will do it when he's in a mood. He'll do it for hours. Ziggler, I'm not even kidding. He will scratch the door the entire day. He will not stop. He is, again, we think he's a little bit mentally slow. Poor guy. Oh, God. I don't know, bro. This is starting to stack. Ugh. Oh, what's up with that camera angle? What the fuck? She just wants a little chat and she's good. No, she wants in, but she wants to cuddle. She doesn't want, like... I think if I brought her in and put her on the bed, she would probably drop down. Like, I don't think she'd be comfortable up there. You could try, though. The good thing about her is she doesn't run away when you go to pick her up. If you let Ziggler and Spyro in, like when they run in, if you try to pick them up, they run and hide under the bed. She doesn't do that. Like, she doesn't care if you pick her up. Wow, look at that visual. Wow, what a fucking visual. Yo, same problem though. Remember Backlash? How I was one of the few that hated Backlash because the crowd just hijacked it and wasn't paying attention to the match? They're doing the same fucking thing right now. I don't think there's a woman in the audience, right? No, there's definitely women in the audience. Yeah, I've seen a few already. They the current God, what is his name? The current one that is in charge of, technically his dad is, but he lets his son run the country. He's a little more progressive than his dad was. So like they let women drive now. Just so funny to say that out loud. they're allowed to go like grocery shopping or like leave the house without like a man. And then the old days they weren't allowed to do that. Like they gave them a little bit more independence. Yeah, there's a woman right there. I can see to the right, but I think that's a white woman though, because she's not wearing a garb. Yeah, he's a little bit. He's seen as a little more progressive for Saudi Arabia. But I know why they did it though. So from what I read before, it was actually a YouTube video, but they basically said that it wasn't like because they wanted to do it. It was because they were taking a lot of flack from other countries that had tourists, and it was just seen as like a problem for making money. So they had no choice. They kind of had to show that they were, you know, a little bit nicer to women than they usually are. They're not paying attention to the match? No, not at all. Yeah, like a PR stunt. I mean, basically that's what it was. They just wanted other countries to still come and spend their money. That's a huge tourist attraction, although I would never go there, but that's like one of their biggest parts of their economy, besides oil, is tourists. Oh shit! Nice. Meanwhile, Mia Khalifa is out there getting blacked. Dude, she doesn't look that great anymore. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's just because she seems like a real toxic human being on many levels, but yeah, she's like a little too skinny. Oh man, dude, that is some strength by Cody. Gunther's way bigger. Nice. Ignore the beating behind the curtains. Nothing going on here. We are progressive. Oh yeah. What's crazy too is I know there's been scandals before where some of the royal family, some of the younger guys, will like post like pictures with like really expensive cars or like spending money, and that's against the law. Like you're just not allowed to do that there, but they get away with it because they're, you know, members of the royals. So it's like they can do whatever they want, but it's like, you know, it's like rubbing your rubbing the laws in like the face of the common folk. But I guess that's not all that different from like politicians' kids getting away with doing really horrible things here. They got that privilege. What's up, Robert? How are you? I love seeing all the sheiks in the front rows. Yeah. Dude, do you remember? So they changed it a little bit, but I remember the first year, the first like couple shows, they would have them. They had like lazy boys, so like they would it would be all spread out. It looks like now they have them just sitting in regular seats, but it was a really odd visual the first couple of shows. Matt, you get blacked several times, and you ain't going to be a ray of sunshine. Oh, I've already, bro. I got blacked this morning, right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they are not paying attention at all. What an annoying crowd right now. What a weird crowd, too. They've had, like, a different reaction for every match. Because they're having a decent little match. I'm not saying it's not, like, amazing, but it's pretty decent. It would be awesome, though, if the crowd was into it. It's interesting, too. Apparently, Cody came out and said that he plans to go part-time when he's 40. So right now he's 38. So he's got 2 more years of being full-time before he transitions into, you know, just like doing a Roman Reigns schedule. Which I really like, by the way. Thank God they actually take care of their, you know, older wrestlers, their veterans. They don't just do what Vince did, where they just fucking use them until they're dead. You know, just like, because you can extend these guys' careers by like another decade if you let them do part time. But Vince would just be like, "No, I'd rather have him for 2 years part time or full time." Like, no. Yeah, transition. Yeah, he's gonna become Kotias Rhodes. I don't know. I was trying to come up with a version of Cody Rhodes that's female. No, but like, it's cool that they let their main event guys be part time if they want to be part time, if they get to a certain age. The high rollers aren't paying attention, but the nosebleeds sound into it. No, but the nosebleeds are just chanting some random nonsense. They're not. They're doing the Olay chant. That's Saudi Arabia. They can post their wealth and call the common folk poor and disgusting when they post a pic 10 years to life. Well, that's just, I don't think that's uncommon though. I think a lot of countries have that situation where the upper class gets to do whatever they want and everybody else is to have different rules to follow. Corrine Roads? I don't think that works. Corina? I don't know. I don't like either of those. Yo, what's up, Bedrock? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh! Yo, if he beats Cody clean, that's going to be pretty incredible. Hey, listen, Roman lost clean tonight. Crystal Rhodes? It's close. I just don't think there is anything that sounds like Cody, though. If he did gay porn, he could be Lodi Rhodes. Man, I always love that Gunther uses this sleeper to beat people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Name him Caroline and switch his theme to Sweet Caroline? I don't like it. Jody Rhodes? That's pretty close. Cody would be a beautiful woman. I would support his decision if he wanted to do that. If he did porn, it would be Cody the Dirt Rhodes. No, I like Lodi Rhodes because he's taking a lot of loads. What the fuck are they chanting? Yo, keeps putting him back in. Oh, fuck. Lana Rhodes? That just sounds like a sexy lady. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, he hit one. Okay, he just has to do one more. And I get bonus points on our prediction league. Oh, were they chanting, "This is awesome"? Okay, well, that makes sense then. This is like the guy who was arrested in the crowded bar, brushing past, and Saudi Arabia wanted him straight to death, even though the UK said that you can't do that with our citizens. Did they actually, like do it, though? That's pretty strange. If they actually followed through with it. Oh, fuck. I expect that from, like, North Korea, not Saudi Arabia. Oh, they usually treat other people's citizens like way better than their own. Oh, whew. We're gonna do this, chat. We can do it. We're gonna make it through 2K. Oh! Nice drop kick. Uh-oh, here comes the power bomb. Nope. Got out of it. Boney Rhodes? Okay, that one's better than Lodi Rhodes. So they closed Kevin Owens and Randy Orton over there for nothing, basically. No, I disagree. I really liked it. Because it really made Kevin seem like a psychopath. They didn't need to have a match yet. They can do it later. Yo, how's it going, Green? I want to try missionary style, like a pin, like Gunther. I've done it. It feels great. It feels very good, yo. Nando didn't complain either. Oh, okay. Whew. Think I can do it. Last one for Jax, and we're all caught up on spins. Come on, water. Oh! God damn it, bro. This is fucking crazy. Alright. Fucking hell. What have you guys thought about this show so far? You got all three. This has been pretty good. It's had a couple matches I didn't care about, but I thought the Bloodline match was okay. I really, really loved Rollins and Bronson. This match has been pretty fun too. And I thought Liv and Nia was a lot better than I expected. It's okay. Yeah, it's an above average show. It's an above average show. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but I've enjoyed it. I haven't been bored at all. Like, even the women's tag match was alright. Definitely better than the last Saudi Arabia show. Oh. 3 out of 5. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, stop there. Stop there. I'm going to get bonus points if that's it. Okay, he can't get another one. I picked 2 crossroads, damn it. I don't know why I did, but I did. Gunther, don't let him hit another one, or I'm going to lose. They spoiled it, by the way, on the poster? How so? And, how are you doing, Muddit? Come on. We can't get a third one. For Crown Jewel standards, it's amazing. True, because they're usually garbage. For whatever reason, dude, Crown Jewel is always fucking terrible. I don't know why. Oof. Oh, man, I need a second. Jesus, I'm so full. On the press conference poster, just saw it. Do you want spoiler? No, we'll wait. But I do want, once it's over, once it ends, tell me if it was if it was spoiled or not. Let's see if it's confirmed or not. I mean, I predicted Gunther's winning. Cody just doesn't need it. Gunther would benefit more from a win here. Don't let him hit it! Don't let him hit it! Stop it too! Stop it too, Gunther! Yes! Yes! I gotta win my prediction league. Damn it. Yo! That was pretty clean. Oh shit, nice counter. What? Cody beat Gunther! What? Was that the spoiler there? Wow, he got him. I didn't expect that at all. I thought for sure Gunther was going to win that match. It was true. Cody with the belt on the press conference poster at the start. Oh, okay. There you go. Cody got him. I mean, that was a good way to beat Gunther if you're going to beat him, but, like, I'm a little surprised. Wow, they had Liv and Cody be the champion of champions. There are your points, guys. Who won any winners yet? Well, yeah, Cody just won between Gunther. Liv beat Nia. LA Knight retained in the triple threat. What were the other ones? Seth beat Bronson, which I think was bullshit, but it was a great match. I'm surprised they had Gunther lose clean. He's been in 3 times. Yeah, yo, that's true. If you think about it, maybe down the road they'll have the match where Gunther can finally get his dub. Randy and KO was a no contest. It never even started. They just beat the shit out of each other. When they show the press conference, it's the winners that talk, so the press conference seems to be a spoiler. Oh, okay, I see. The KO Randy thing was weird. I liked it. I liked it personally. What a finish, dude. They did like the Bret Hart Stone Cold finish. Let's go. That was pretty good. I love when a big match ends in a realistic win. I agree. I do, dude. They need more matches to end in like roll-ups and pins and stuff instead of just finishers. That's what I like about Gunther too. I like how sometimes he's a dick and sometimes he gives respect. Yo, bring this $3 billion useless sack of shit in the ring. Yo, what's up, Lopez? How are you? Rate this event? So I'll do it on our scale out of 5. I would give it a 3. Who was it that said a 3? Big Cat. I agree with Cat. It was a 3. It was good though. I didn't really have a whole lot of complaints. I think Gunther and Cody would have been a lot better with a better crowd though, because like the crowd just wasn't that into it all that much. What are we playing today, sir? I am doing WWE 2K simulated matches next. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We gotta move everything around too. We need to move the cats. Let's see. We should need to move Ziggler. Back over here. There we go. My boy, who's in the bathroom now because he's being a fucking dick. And we gotta move the background, but yeah, we're gonna do 2K. We've got, a full card. We'll see how many we get through. Just a spoiler alert, I'm running off of about an hour and a half of sleep. So, we're going to make it, though. I do want to stream for a bit today. We have another chug to do here, too. I opened it. We'll get it in a second. Middle Eastern women are so beautiful. I agree. They really are. A lot of Indian women are really gorgeous, too. Uh-oh. We got a meow. I don't know who that is. I don't know who's meowing out there. Alright, I think I can turn it off. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to get some sort of debut or run-in or something. You never know when The Rock is just going to decide to pop in for 3 seconds, point, make $1 million, and leave. That's me, sorry. Yo, Adam, shut the fuck up. I gotta pee so bad. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, okay. They're not gonna do shit. Okay. Post-show next, no turn-off? Nobody watches the post-show. Dude, wrestling press conferences are fucking dumb. It's like, is it kayfabe? Is it real? Like at least with AEW, it's just real. Like, they're just talking openly, like it's like, you know, like it's a show. But WWE, they like do both. I've never liked it. All right, that's it for that. We don't need to see the rest of that shit. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we are gonna do WWE 2K simulated matches. So if you're gonna stick around, I'd love to have you hang out. If not, thanks for watching the reaction. I appreciate you always hanging out. So give me like 5 minutes, and I will return. Okay, let's go. All right, we need to move some shit around though. All right, first and foremost, this is the only problem with doing it this way. Is it was set up for the pay-per-view, so we'll move that there. That's good. We should move this forward a little bit. Okay. Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just like hitting every cable imaginable. Alright, let's do our zoom. Let's go. Boop. Yeah, let's get those corners eliminated from view. Alright, cool. We got it. Oh, the only problem is I'm gonna have to get the... Here, I'm gonna have to move over here. Over here. Let's get you. Oh God, I did not account for for those belts. Okay, if we move Spyro, we should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. We just need to have it angled a little better. Okay, there we go. Let's get Spyro out of here. We'll just wish him well in his future endeavors. We don't need him for right now. Okay, let's do it, baby. How are you guys doing? Thanks for sticking around if you did. Yeah, that was a pretty good show. I didn't mind it. I didn't think it was like anything mind-blowing, but it was fun. Yo, what's up, Films? How are you? Good to see you, man. How's the UK treating you? All right, move that over there. Get this back up. So we're about to do WWE 2K simulated matches. And I'm looking forward to it. We have a full card set. I'm feeling pretty good. I do owe one more chug here. And again, if you guys do want to contribute, we currently have one of 4 subs that we need, either 3 subs or 15 bucks, and we will spin it again. We have the seltzer wheel. It's a 50-50 shot that it will land on either seltzer water or the fun kind. All right, there's 2K. And let's change this right here. All right, Vegas files, 1 second. You gotta switch it to gaming stream and put W2K. All right, we got it. All good to go. Let's do this. Pretty mild man, to be honest. For November, Duncan's my name, and I changed my channel name. Well, hey, welcome in. Films galore and more. So, like, are you gonna do film reviews or movie reviews? Posting B-movie films, dude. Nice. Are you gonna do like free use films? Like, I don't know how the laws in the UK work, but like we have stuff that's in public domain, basically. I told you Buffalo wing Cheez-Its are awesome, right? Oh, I love those, CJ. I get those every once in a while. Okay, let me launch up the game. Let's do this thing. So I'm a little stuffy today. What's new? Whew. For future AEW pay-per-views, would you accept donations to fund them? Well, starting in January, they're going to be on HBO Max anyway, so we're okay. I think we're only, what, there's only 2, I think, before they're going to be, like, I'll be able to react to them. I think I heard the rumor is that it's going to cost, like, 20... Oh, look at their Sparks. That's, Ziggler, I'm sorry, Spyro's sister. Yeah, I heard that it's going to be like $20 extra that you have to pay to get the pay-per-view, but like, yeah, I'll be alright with that. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Alright, let me do this chug. We'll make sure the champions are all correct. We're going to kick it off with our tag team title match, so me and Tom are going to defend right away. Well, we got to update too. What's the Full Gear main event? Is it going to be Orange and Moxley? Because it looks like that's what they're building up to. Look at our current records. All right, good to go. I'll full screen for this. All right, cheers. Thank you, thank you. Again to Jax, who made these happen. Oh. That's making me gag a little bit. Oh, those are brutal. I don't like. Oh. 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 Yeah, we'll grab the... Oh, well, I mean, I have the creation. I just got... It's a mystery, so you're going to have to get the screenshot after we debut them. It's going to be Plastic Bag Mox versus Freshly Out-of-Date Orange Juice. Oh, God. Oh, I'll try to send you a screenshot, though. You just have to remind me. Okay. Well, they're on the card no matter what. We're debuting them regardless. Alright, give me 1 second. Boom. Oh my god. Alright. Ugh! Gross. Oh god, it's starting to like make me gag. The flavor's awful. Alright, let's see who our champions are. We don't need you on anymore. Oh, hi, baby mama. Hi. Okay, so I did not save these as it always does not. The deletion champion is Chuck E. Cheese, so that one's good. We've got the interdimensional champion Vanilla Ice. Old Man Tom is still the Twitch Points champion, which you can challenge him for that belt for what is it? I don't remember. 80,000 points or something. I can't fucking remember, but you can go for it if you want. The donation champion needs to be changed. It's Joaquin Wild. Where is this guy? Excuse me? Wait, how do you... Oh, it's J-O. There he is. Okay, Joaquin Wild. The Big Boy champion is Thanos. That's correct. Wolf Cop is the hardcore champion. Okay, we need to change that one. We're going to see Wolf Cop in action tonight as well. The European champions, Little Caesar. Myself and Tom are the tag team champions. Boston Connor's the IC champion, and Chucky's the heavyweight. Okay, we are good. Our first matchup tonight is for the tag team championships. Grandma Butthole and Brock Lesnar became the #1 contenders recently. And we're going to see if Tom and Matt can actually get a title defense before dropping these belts after winning them back. 3-time tag team champions. Let's do this thing, baby. Alright, it's Grandma Butthole and her nephew, or I'm sorry, her grandson, Brock Lesnar, versus Matt and Tom. Okay, let me get the prediction up. If you're on the Twitch side, you can vote. Here we go, baby. Let's do it. All right. Who will win? We got Matt and Old Man Tom versus Grandma Brockhole. All right, prediction is up. Go for it, and let's get it on. Let's see. Curious. We're 2-time tag team champions now. But can we hold on to these belts after a legendary second run, a record-breaking second title run? Here we go. Yo, Tom was such a dick the other day when he came. He was like, "Oh, you're not doing boring 2K? Yo, you're boring. Fuck you, Tom. You're the most boring person ever, I bet." I don't know. He's probably pretty cool, actually. What's up, Prep? How's it going? I'm Passenger Princess today. Thanks, support. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I know you guys both have the day off. That's awesome. Cassidy versus Mox and Hangman versus Switchblade. Okay. Cool. I don't know if either of those knock my socks off, though, for a AEW pay-per-view. The problem with AEW is, like, if you're paying $50 for it, like, they better be amazing matches, and those don't sound that great. Although, Mox and Cassidy makes sense because Cassidy beat him the last time, or at least one time that they fought, and then I think Moxley beat him after that, but still. All right, let's get it on. Oh, we're just going into it. No announcement, huh? I like how sometimes it'll do the re-announcer announcing, and sometimes it's like, nah, fuck you. Why aren't you playing Alan Wake 2? I guess I gotta go play more Red Dead Redemption now. We're doing it tomorrow. Former tag team champions in 2K23. Can they capture the tag team titles tonight for the first time in 2K23. So they've gotten close many times, but I don't believe that they have won the tag titles. They have not. So Tom and Matt beat Clementine and Greta on October 16th. This is their first title defense for their third title run. That was a joke on Tom the other night. I don't care what you played. Nah, how dare you. Yo, that was a crisp 3 hours for that pay-per-view, though. It's pretty good. It started a little early. Yeah, dude, Zima Ion. I remember. It's TNA. Oh, Joaquin Wild now. He looks so stupid in this game, though. It's like unbelievably stupid. Grandma Butthole and her grandson Brock Lesnar want title belts around their waist. Are there semen-related matches? Yeah, but like only Michelle gets to see that, and sometimes Nando. Just depends on my mood. Here come the tag team champions. You guys were so pissed when we won them again. That reaction was classic. Show with a big-time title match. Our main event tonight is a ladder match for the heavyweight title. Monkeypox is challenging Chucky for that championship. Granny, Brock is like Lesnar, your feminine one, and I'm be the manly one. No, that's her grandson. And she's married to Harley Race. From the Jobbers? Oh, you mean the 3-time tag team champions and the longest reigning tag team champions of all time? Yeah, wow. Your standard for Jobbers are quite different than mine. Music's kind of drowning me out. Problem solved right there. Boom. Alright, here we go. Oh, what did you guys pick for the outcome here? Oh, it's even. Well, it's at 6,000 points even. Okay, so you guys are split. Oh, it looks like Grandma Brockhole pulled ahead a little bit. Until tonight? I mean, you can't really be like, oh, you guys are jobbers, but you had the longest tag team reign of all time. That doesn't make any sense. They're jobbers in that they always get the job done. Hell yeah. See? Yo, I'm going to promote Cam. Let's get it on. Which do you like better? Dwayne the Cock Johnson or Cock Lesnar? Cock Lesnar for sure. Alright, can Matt and Tom retain the championships? We are going to find out who the #1 contenders are for next week as well. We have a fatal 4-way tag team elimination match for later. Oh my god! Lesnar gets taken to Suplex City by Matt. Tom and Matt dominating in the early going. So we just finished House of the Dragon. I'm not sure what we should watch next, actually. I know we need to watch the movie Long Legs, so I haven't seen that. I have a couple B movies I want to watch, but I think maybe I'm going to see if she wants to go back and continue on the show Barry. I know we have Vikings we could do. We also have, what was that... that Netflix one where it was, I think it was either, was it like the Chinese dynasty or Japanese? I can't remember. Was it Shogun, I think? And oh my god, Lesnar just belly-to-belly suplex Tom out of the ring. Yeah, Shogun I think we should definitely watch. No, I'm not going to watch Better Call Saul. I don't like prequels. Wonder if the Saudi belts is a one-off or will be every year. I wonder that too, actually. Oh, Shogun's on Hulu? Okay, well, she has everything. Cover on Brock, but Grandma Butthole breaks it up. Uh-oh, and now Matt leaving his partner to be double-teamed. Got to get back in the ring there, bro. Here he comes. Oh, and Lesnar takes his head off with a clothesline. And Matt tossed over the top rope. And now, oh, there it is! Belly-to-belly suplex. Lesnar into the cover on Tom. 1, 2, kick out. Wow, that was almost over. Yeah, I think Shogun, I'm definitely interested in. There's also, oh, crap my butthole over the top. There's a show called Resident Alien, I think is what it's called. And that's really good. That's about, it's a comedy, but it's about a alien that comes to like a rural town and kills a man and takes his like identity, and it's trying to basically like blend in with society. I watched the first like 3 episodes. It was quite good, and there's 2 seasons. It has one of the guys from Firefly in it. It's Alan something, but like he's great. He was also in Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Yeah, BJ, dude, it's really funny. The couple episodes I've seen, I enjoyed a lot. I like that he is not sympathetic. Like, I hate shows where they have a guy like that and like they try to humanize him. No, he is evil as fuck. he is totally evil. He doesn't care if he kills people. He's not there to be humanized. Like, he is definitely just there to conquer the earth. It's really fun. Uh-oh. Lesnar! Uh-oh, Matt went a little too eager there. Is it TV's Nathan Fillion? No. God, I think it's Alan. Oh, I'm sorry, not Nathan. It's Alan Tunick, I think is his name. Yeah, the pirate from Dodgeball. He's really fun. No, I'm sad. For a while there, we were getting rumors that they were going to try to do Tucker versus Dale, or Tucker and Dale versus Evil sequel, and it just never happened. That's a great movie. If you've never seen that, you guys should definitely check it out. It throws the whole, like, evil killers in the woods concept on its head. I've never really seen any other movies do that. Alright, they have got to get back in the ring here, though. It is not pinfalls or submissions anywhere. Tucker and Dale is one of the best comedies I've seen. It's so fun. And I went in blind on that. I rented that with my girlfriend at the time, and I had no idea what it was, and it was beautiful. Like, don't look up any trailers, just watch it. Oh, and now Lesnar returning the suplex favor to Matt. Uh-oh, Tom and Grandma Butthole. Oh, wait a minute! She's got the rear naked choke! Oh, and Matt's nowhere to be found! Is this all she wrote for the tag champs? Oh, no, Tom's able to get out of it. I don't know how a sequel would have worked, so I'm kind of happy they just leave it as Amazing Standalone. Oh, I'm down to give him a shot, though. When people get, you know, creative and make a great movie, if it's the same ones, I'm down to let them try again. 1, 2, go! Grandma Butthole kicking out. I think it's Alan Tunick. I think is how you pronounce his name. Oh, wait a minute! Matt walks right into an F5! And, oh, that's gotta be it. New tag team champions and a belly-to-belly on Tom. 1, 2, kick out. 1, 2. Oh, and Tom stays down for the count. It's over. New tag team champions. They did it. Let's go. Grandma Brockhole are the tag team champions for the first time in 2K24. Easy points. Fuck you. Hey, I kicked out of my pin. I'm just saying. What's the best sequel movie that's better than the original? Probably like Spider-Man 2. I think a lot of people say that. Empire Strikes Back for Star Wars. I mean, I'm sure there's more than that, but like those are the ones off the top of my head. Fan made a short film with Peter Parker getting bit and turned into a man spider, and he ate Aunt May and Uncle Ben. What the fuck? Evil Dead 2. Well, the thing is, Evil Dead 2 is just a remake, though. I know technically it's the second one, but it's literally the exact same movie, which is why it's a little bit weird. Like, it's just a shot-for-shot remake, but with a bigger budget. All right, and let me know if the audio is still drowning me out. All right, let me give you guys your points. Let's update our records real quick. Oh, I already gave your points. We're good. All right. Bikini Car Wash 2? What the fuck? What? All right. Grandma Brockhole. This is... Oof. Okay, I cannot spell right now, but that's probably because we have some seltzers in us. November... What is today's date? The 1st or the 2nd? 2nd, okay. 2nd, 2024. Defenses... 0. Right. And we'll do overall. Grandma Butthole and Brock are officially tag team champs. There's a little bit, but it's better. Alright. How is it right now? I mean, what's weird is I'm actually making it lower than it normally is, so it's a little odd that it's so loud, like loud. Might be because I have the beanie on though, so I can't like hear it as well as you guys can, but like audio levels wise, it's a little strange. Alright. Overall records. Let's see, has Brock even had a title yet? Oh yeah, he's a one-time Big Boy champion. Okay, cool. Now he's one-time tag. Let's move him up to the big roster. Maybe the mic's farther away from you? I mean, not really. I did move it closer. Usually it's not this close, though. This is almost like it wants to inspect my butthole. Alright, tag. Let's see. One-time tag, one-time big boy. So he's going to be tied with Thanos, actually, which is interesting. Alright, and then Grandma. Grandma Butthole is a 2-time hardcore champion and a former donation champion, so that's a big win for her. That's better? Okay. Let's see. Okay, boom. We have solved it. Alright, done and done. Right, significantly better now. What about now? No, that was probably way too loud, sorry. Alright, next matchup. Let's go. That's funny, I only moved it like, maybe like half a foot. Like, it was like nothing, but it's crazy how audio works that way. Alright, next matchup is for the Donation Championship. This is gonna be Adam with Joaquin Wilde. And we've got wait, hold on a second here. I'm sorry, I was checking something else out. And we have Psyop Girl, who picked Clementine. I gave you guys your points. You should be good. I already checked. Yeah, your points should have already been given to you. Alright, let's do it. Donation Championship on the line. I mean, the music was louder than you, but I thought it was just me. I think my mic was just a little farther away, and maybe I should turn down that background music a little bit. Mumu! Thank you for the follow. No, Lynn, don't listen to that fake news. It actually was just you. Okay? Jax is just, she's a troublemaker. She's always trying to cause problems. Okay, boom. I will never ban you. Alright, let's go. So, Donation Championship. We got Clementine versus Joaquin Wilde. Where are you, Clam? Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a weird one. Alright, title on the line. We're cool. Alright, good. Let me put the prediction up. Let's go, let's go. It's crazy what 6 inches can do. Cody Rhodes' WWE Crown Jewel Championship is locked inside the WWE Experience Vault in Saudi Arabia as he is presented with the Crown Jewel ring. That's so dumb. That's like so Saudi Arabia though. Like, I don't know. That totally makes sense that they would do something stupid like that and not let him keep the belt. Saudi Arabia is like, nah, we don't want you Americans having this really expensive title that we helped create. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna have to copy and paste his name, which is gonna be a job. I don't know how to spell Joaquin. Does that make me racist? I think it might. Alright, here we go. Joaquin Wilde versus Clementine. Alright, prediction is up. Good luck to Adam, and good luck also to Yo, why am I having brain farts right now? Holy shit. Yo, psyop girl. Jesus Christ. Yo, chat. Somebody messaged me in a different language and wants me to click on a link. I should totally click that link. It definitely won't end poorly for me. Alright, here we go. Which do you... Oh, sorry, I read that one. So, YouTube's all caught up. YouTube, where you at, bro? The fuck? Alright, definitely. Good lord, man. That's what got Natter in the end. Okay. Why did they get an announcement? You're not supposed to click random links. You should always click a random link. Fuck it. It's crazy how early it is right now. It's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. Like, it feels like it should be way later. Alright, can Clam win the donation championship? No, it was in a foreign language, so I mean, maybe they said the opportunity wouldn't last long, but who knows? Okay, Lee. I must agree, I must agree, I must agree. Alright, I don't have a theme for this guy, so fuck it. Yeah, I got it. Lord Daylight Savings is off tomorrow. No, I won't remember. Fuck it. Here he comes! The donation champion, Joaquin Wilde! God, look at this guy, dude. He looks like a fucking jobber. Everything about him screams you won't make money using this guy. He's in, he's on SmackDown. He's a part of the LWO, Miguel. But, like, he's been in the company for a while. Like 4 years, I think? He was Zema Ion in TNA. But, like, look at him. Like, nobody's gonna pay to see this guy wrestle. I don't know. He just looks like a fucking nerd to me. The only thing good about him is me playing R-Truth's music. It's the first time I've seen him. Have you ever watched the LWO and WWE? Because he's a part of that faction. Excuse me, sir, the LWO is on Raw. Get it right? It doesn't matter. Nobody cares about this dude. It's not Jim Cornette. He looks like a fucking nerd. But he does! He looks like a fucking nerd! Clementine's gonna kick the shit out of this guy. Alright, can she capture the donation championship? Yeah, the LWO is basically a bunch of jobbers. 100%. Good for him, though. He's making minimum. Apparently, the like base pay for the main roster is $120,000 a year, which is crazy because like during the Attitude Era, some of those guys made like 30 grand a year when they were like their other boom period, but they're making so much money now that even the job guys get paid a ton. Let's get it on. Good luck, Adam. Good luck, Psyop. Here we go. 20K a year and not injure yourself. I'll take that contract. Oh man, me too. That's a great living. Oh, did I? Wait, is it Clementine? Is she controlled by me? No, I think she just took that move because she did get up on her own. Oh god, imagine. We might have to restart this. I thought that I didn't make it. They're controlled? Well, we'll find out in a second. I'll take 3K? Wait, or 30. Oh, 30K. Wait, shut up. It's probably fine. No, she swung at him. Why did she just, like, take it from him right away, though? Oh, my God. If he just pins her, we're definitely going to have to restart this. Oh, no, she's good. She's good. Oh, there you go. Sling Blade. Okay, we're fine. I sent you a pic of the rings, 2,000 stones and 50 carats of diamonds, and the women's 175 diamonds, the same as the men's. What a fucking waste, dude. People are starving to death in the world. This is why I hate rich people. I'm telling you. Like, it's just like, why? Why? It's so lavish. They could have made that belt for way cheaper than that, but they just had to make it like gaudy as hell. Ugh, it's gross. Human beings are something else. Like, we will straight up spend a fortune on like something that doesn't matter, but we'll let like 1 million people just die of starvation. Fucking hell, man. Why can't we just be Star Trek? Alright, she is cooking. And, oh, another sling blade. Followed by a second drop kick. Don't worry, though. As of Tuesday, we're going to totally not fix that at all. So, Matt, you're streaming an hour longer tomorrow because of the time change? For shizzle. I mean, who knows how long we'll stream anyway tomorrow, but as long as I get a good night's sleep tonight, we should be fine. So we got Alan Wake 2, and we'll do a Hades run for Jax. Oh! Clementine hung up on the top rope. The jalapeno and bacon stuffed cheesy bread at Domino's is pretty damn good. Oh, I'm so hungry. This is with the top rope moonsault. Oh, Clementine tried to take advantage. Kick out. Yeah, as soon as we're done here, I have a pizza to put in there, and then I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I am done. I'm so done. But I'm glad that we were able to fit all this shit in. Oh! Joaquin Wilde gets busted open with the period blood buster. Oh. God. It sounded better in my head. Yo, he is bleeding. And now Clementine working on every aspect. Oh man, Joaquin is absolutely drenched in his own plasma. Oh, trouble in clam dice, but Joaquin doesn't go down. To his credit, stays on his feet. Clementine holds on to the top rope. Look at him go. Oh, knocking her off the apron. That sounded good in your head? Yeah, it did. It sounded way more funny. Then I said it and it sounded way more gross. And, oh, into the barricade. Yeah, Joaquin's going to do a lot of damage. Russian leg sweep. No, look at that submission hold. It's almost like a modified octopus hold, but on the ground instead of standing up. Clementine says, fuck you. Punches to the face. Put it back on their feet. Clementine knows she has to win in the ring. Count out will not be a title change. Joaquin is all over her, though. Oh my God, Poison Rana. Is that enough? 1, 2. Oh, wow. That was close. They're going to go, they're going too crazy at AEW. Cassidy growing a full, thick-ass beard. Oh, that'd be cool to see. What's on Private Party taking the tag titles? Yeah, cool. I mean, good, because the Bucks were terrible tag champs this time around. They were just boring. Oh, and a Poison Rana of her own. Cover. 1, 2. Yeah, I was over the Bucks. Like, I honestly forgot multiple times that they still had those belts. Like, they just weren't doing anything with them. I don't see Private Party holding on to them for long, though. There's a stunner. I think they're probably going to give it to the Blackpool Combat Club. And just stack them with the titles. Oh, she's got him up! Lead driver! Joaquin is in trouble. 1, 2, it's over! We have a new donation champion. Clementine gets it done. Joaquin put up a good fight, but it was not to be. Our 38th donation champion. Clementine back at the top of the donation mountain. Alright, let's give that proper credit where it is due. Congratulations, Psyop. Yo, sorry, Adam. Congrats to Psyop. Alright, November 2nd again. I gotta pee yet again. This is the problem when we chug seltzer waters and seltzers. Alright, let me give you guys your points. Is 2K your biggest stream or game? I would say it's probably my most popular. I don't think we really do anything that's like mind-blowingly popular anymore though. We're never gonna reach the numbers that we had when I did the full playthrough of all the GTA games. Like I think that's the most I've ever had consistently for people watching. Especially when we got to 5. Once we got to 5, that shit fucking was popping off. Which is funny because I've already done it before. But people really enjoyed that. Alright, 2-time donation champion. Done and done. Ironically, actually does push her ahead of Grandma Butthole by 1 donation title. Oh, Adam! Thank you so much, dude. Let's go. Adam going for a rematch. Thank you, buddy. Yo, chat, throw up those sex mouths. Adam hooking it up with a $50 donation. That is also... Let's see. Let me do the math on this bad boy real quick. That gets us to 2 spins and then an extra 10. So, actually, we're $5 away or 1 donation away from making it 3 spins. So, thank you, Adam. Who the fuck is Cruz del Toro? Who is that? I don't even know who that... I have no idea who that is. I just get it out of the way. Like, who are these people? God damn it. I've never heard of this person in my life. Is this like a DLC person? Wrestler? Shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. I'm aware he's probably a wrestler. Alright, hold on. Cruz del Toro? This isn't a real person. Oh, it's his partner. Okay, all right. So it's basically the same guy. All right, it's the same dude. Got it. God damn it. Here, we'll give her extra special attire. That's her championship attire. Yeah, I had no idea that's what this guy's name was. Like, like who is this person? Matt, are you excited for San Andreas 2 starring The Rock? I mean, kinda. I did actually like San Andreas. I'm just like, how did they do a sequel to San Andreas, though? Is it a bigger earthquake? I don't know. When the new GTA game comes out, I could see you getting a lot of viewers. Yeah, probably. I don't think we'll ever reach those heights again, though. All right, Adam, thank you so much, dude. We owe those spins. Let me go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick. I will throw up the prediction, though. All right, good luck on the rematch. I gotta copy his name because like, who is this person? All right, we got Clementine, Cruz. Get him proper caps. All right, prediction is up. And thanks again, buddy. I appreciate the love. Yo, Adam, Psyop Girl, and Jax, thank you for being awesome tonight. Adam likes those Latin men. No, it has nothing to do with race. Adam doesn't see race, he just sees jobber. As long as it's a super jobber, Adam is on board. That's how he judges every one of these people. Alright. Aftermath, they got to evacuate the rest of California before the whole state is destroyed? Lame. Alright, hold on. Hopefully this is the last one of these evacuations of my penis hole that we have to make, but I'll see you guys in just a second. Whew. and Spyro are cuddling right now. It's super cute. They're on the cat tree. Spyro like dominates it too. He like pushes Ziggler off so his ass is hanging off. Ziggler's a pushover. Okay. Let's go, baby. It's like the use people guarantee we never used. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Let's get it on. After this, we'll do our spins. Good luck. Yeah, Bob Backlund's not in the game. I wish he was, though. Isn't Bob Backlund dead? No, actually, I don't think he's dead. I think he's still good to go. Alright, what are we using for this one? Alright, I got it. Good luck, good luck. Yo, Jax, thanks for updating the YouTube chat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Internet's $1 Million Championship!
1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your
I gotta get this on loop.
Donate online at Cars for Kids.
Yo, this is my childhood right here.
Pickup is quick and easy.
Yo, he looks just like his partner.
1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today.
It's on loop. It'll work.
1877 cars.
Does anybody remember this, by the way? This song?
KARS cars for kids.
That's racist? No, look at him. He literally looks like he could be the same person. Just slightly different hair and attire. They look like they could be brothers.
Pickup is quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today.
Maybe he can get some revenge for his tag team partner.
1877
I really hope you make JG Wentworth song someone interested in it. Yo, I should. That would be a good one. That was a great song. I can see it. Yeah, they look really similar. Alright, she just won it. Now she's defending it. Up next, we have the European title on the line. Mystery re-debut from 2K23 versus Little Caesar. Hopefully this time I don't show the screen as I'm trying to make it a mystery. Okay, Lee. I must agree, I must agree, I must agree. Remember tomorrow, chat, we are going to continue Alan Wake 2. It was kind of boring, I will admit. I'm not into it like I was the first one, but we are going to continue it. I'm interested to see if it'll pick up because now we're playing as Alan. And then we're going to do a little bit of Hades for Jax. And we're also going to be revealing who won the October sponsored streams for the raffle. And then we'll see what happens on Monday. I'm not really sure what we're doing.
Introducing the challenger from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico.
Yeah, JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. We gotta get that weird one too, the guy who would dress like the Riddler, and he would tell you, like, to save money.
And his opponent
I can't remember what that guy was, but I remember we saw him on the infomercial night when we watched commercials.
the Internet's $1 Million Champion.
Did you ever hear from Roland or Mendoza? Are Roland, Mendoza, or Squid? No, neither of them popped up. So, I mean, so the way it's gonna work is, like, I'll keep those open. So if they do pop in, cool, we'll ask, but, you know, if they don't, they don't. Like, it's not like it's gonna go bad or anything. But, like, it's just, you know, it's up to them. Like, if they just want to get it done, cool. If not, no worries. I do have to update it, though. We did take care of Ziller, Freak, and Pudding, though, so we are good on that end. But yeah, Squid and Roland never got back to us. I just haven't seen Roland at all, and I told Squid to hit me up, and Squid just didn't. So, it's all good. Alright, here we go. What's up, Aldo? How are you? Good to see you. What's up, Topher? Have I missed the reaction part of the stream? Yeah, I mean, the show's over, so it's donezo. It was okay. I thought that the best match of the night, personally, was Seth Rollins and... Oh, God. Ow. Oh, I'm popping a little zit here. Bronson Reed. That was easily the best one. I was totally into that. I thought Cody and Gunther was pretty good, but the crowd kind of ruined it a little bit. I really enjoyed the KO and Orton brawl, although it wasn't really a match. And I thought the Bloodline stuff was all right. But again, the crowd was kind of meh, and I thought the match was a little meh. But overall, it was a fun show. I thought Liv and Nia was actually solid. It's the best Nia Jax match I've seen in a while. Oh, nice drop kick by not Joaquin Wilde. Oh, standing shooting star press. What the hell? Can we call him Mexican Benicio del Toro, despite the fact that I think Benicio del Toro is Mexican? I'm throwing him back in. The question mark guy was named Matthew Lesko, and he was selling his book about how to get free money. Oh, wasn't it like, get free money now? Wasn't that the catchphrase? He was just walking around Washington yelling, get free money now. He went to prison, didn't he? I'm fairly certain I went down the rabbit hole of him one day, and he went to prison for fraud. I'm fairly certain that that's the case. Oh, Clam hit that on his doppelganger brother in a previous match. Okay, so I can do it then. Del Rio's Puerto Rican. All right. Yo, great actor, by the way. He was really good in... God, what the fuck was that movie called again? The one with Josh Brolin and Emily Blunt, where they go across the border, and he ends up, like, murdering the family that killed his family. I can't remember. They made a sequel to it. I don't want to look at the chat, because I know it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! The Assassin movie? Oh, God. It was called... Oh, it's gonna bug. No, I saw it. Sicario. Yeah, that's a great movie. I never saw the sequel, though. Did anybody see the second one? How was it? That one just stars, I think, all of them except for Emily Blunt. She doesn't come back for it. Sequel's awesome? Dude, I need to watch it then. Sicario. It has one of my favorite scenes, though. When he blows away the family. Oh my god, it's such a great scene. 2! Oh, Aldo, are you okay there? I think Aldo's having a stroke. We need to help him. Wonder if it's possible to make a wheelchair Luger car. No, unfortunately there's no wheelchairs. Oh, top rope elbow! Okay. Cannot Joaquin Wilde hit a big move to the outside? And oh, he does! Yo, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Yeah, cheers. So we got at least a handful of matches left. We do have... let's see here. We've got 2 spins to do. Again, if we get a $5 donation or a sub, it'll be up to 3. But thanks again, Adam, for doing that, hooking it up. 1, 2. Oh, wait, what? Wait, she beat him with nothing? Clementine gets the win. Wait, what the hell? What did she beat him with? All right, well, Adam, I'm so sorry, but Clementine crushed your boy. Wait, what did she even legitimately beat him with? I don't... Like, he rolled into the ring and she pinned him. All right, well, thank you, Adam. Regardless, sorry it didn't work out in your favor. Dude, I can't believe that he lost that easily. At least Joaquin put up a fight. Congratulations, Clementine. That was weird, dude. Yo, do you think maybe he got a concussion and they had to call it on the fly? She's like, I'm just gonna pin him. He doesn't know where he is. Alright, next matchup. But thanks again, Adam. Love you, buddy. Alright, let's go. Alright, next match. The jobbers cost you $100, Adam. I mean, you donate because you love me, not because of the love for jobbers. Alright, European title on the line next. Remember, this is a Little Caesars versus a returning mystery opponent. Thank you to JT Savage, who created this wrestler again for us. Did a great job, too, by the way. And we're going to do a couple spins before we get this going. Jax, in particular, I think is going to be pretty happy about this. Okay. Alright. Yo, Psyop! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yo, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yo, gifting a sub to Smoking Socks, Raider, Chris Sosus, Carl, Rossi, and Estuary. Yo, thank you again. Alright, let's add those up there. Alright, so that brings us up to... Boom, so that would be... There we go for that. Then we have 4 more. So I think we have 4 spins to do before we're done tonight. All right. Thank you for extreme generosity. And both you and Adam get more on our little contest here on our, if I can find it, there we go, on our donation. Adam gets 2 more, and Psyop gets an additional 2 as well. I'm sorry, an additional 1. Actually, I think combined with the other one, it's an additional 2. Okay. There we go. Yo, thank you. Appreciate both you guys hooking it the fuck up. All right, let's knock out 2 of these spins before we do this match. And I'll throw up the thing as well. All right, boom. So I'm also despite the fact that we had some seltzers, I'm just tired as fuck right now. Excuse me, so sorry if I'm moving at like a snail's pace. Running off of about an hour and a half of sleep. We had, if you didn't hear me earlier, we had a cat. My Ziggler threw up really badly, so I had to take care of that. We had dogs begging for food at the door, and I ate some Jack Link's chili that made me shit my fucking brains out all night. It was awful, so it was pretty good. I can't wait till Tuesday to get rid of these stupid political ad camp commercials. Oh, I agree. I'm so over this. I just want it to be done. Like, let's just finish this. Come on. Yo, thank God though. By the way, at least we don't live in a swing state, because that would be the worst. I know the people in the swing states, like it's like every commercial break on TV has at least a couple of ads. All right, we got a water. Cool. I've got one chilling right here. I don't recall, but have you tried the Wendy's chili in a can? No, I have that in my my pantry though. Yeah, I have that in my pantry, so I can try it. I almost had that last night instead, but I went with the Jack Links. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. If I get one more spam political text, I'm going to smash my phone. Dude, agreed. What's crazy too is my phone's getting most of them, but like every once in a while, one will come through. And what's even weirder about it is I haven't gotten a single like Republican one. Like, how is that not the case? Last election cycle, I got a couple of Republican ones, but like they're all Democrat. Like, how the fuck did what? You don't want this? You don't want this, Donald Trump? What the fuck? It's so weird. Say his name and he appears. Oh God, is Trump here? Oh shit! All right, cheers. We got a polar water. Oh, we gotta hold on a second. Oh, if I try to finish that, I'm gonna vomit. It's so carbonated. Oh, last night I got 10 in an hour. That's crazy. I mean, I've gotten a bunch too. They just go to my spam folder, so I don't see them. Oh, maybe it's the Republican strat to annoy people into voting for Trump. I don't know though. I haven't gotten any though. I'm kind of like sad. Daddy, you might be able to win me over. just tell me how you want to sick the military on your political foes, and I'm down. Let's do it again. Oh my God, that's too much sparkling water. All right, what do we got? And it's seltzer. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! All right, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, Christ. That's what I'm saying. They are the ones sending all the Democratic texts that you to make you vote Republican. Oh, I see. Okay, it's like reverse psychology. Yeah, it's just really strange. I heard that. So I think it was they said she's outperforming in Pennsylvania right now, but she's underperforming in I think it was Georgia. She's not doing that well, but like again, we're not going to know until the day of because most people don't vote until the day of. But it's interesting to see that they had a record number of women, which I guess that's not surprising, but a record number of women in every state. But they've also had a surge of Latinos, and overwhelmingly in his favor. Like, I guess the Latino community overwhelmingly votes Republican, which I didn't know until today. So that's always an interesting outcome. All right. I love that stuff too, by the way, like regardless of what happens. I love seeing the different demographics in the different states and seeing like who voted who and like who flipped, like how they got this or they got that. That stuff's always fascinating. And you know, the analytics are always fun. Oh god, it's getting brutal. All right. Oh, I made my body tingle. All right, let me put up the prediction. We still have 2 more. Let me put up the prediction for you guys. Oh god, that was bad. All right, Mystery Return versus Little Caesars for the European Championship. All right, prediction is up. Go for it, chat. Vote, vote, vote. We'll give it a second so that you guys can vote without knowing who the mystery was. Oh, fucking clowns, I just don't answer or delete the text. They just all go to my spam folder, so my phone takes care of most of them. 10 in an hour though, Evie, and it's all random numbers doing it. Oh yeah, well, because they pay a lot of money to get people to do it. I think it depends on what state you're in too, though. I mean, California is 100% going to go for her anyway, so like, what's the point in spamming? But that's probably why the Republicans didn't bother. What do you think about Samantha Irvine's situation, her post, her departure, and future endeavors? I think it's weird that everybody attacked Ricochet for her leaving. But ultimately, what happened was she didn't like being an announcer, which is actually interesting because she is one of the best announcers I've ever seen. Like, she could have settled into that role, and she would have gone down in history as one of the all-time greats. But she wanted to be a manager. She did not want to be an announcer. And when she asked them to do that, they said no. Probably because they know she's so good at being an announcer. But then I guess she asked them if she could do some outside projects. She wanted to do some acting. She wanted to do some singing. Like, she just wanted to kind of like do something else and do this part-time. And they said no. And so she just went, all right, well, then I want to leave. So it had nothing to do with him. Other than she responded to one fan who was like, oh, is he going to take care of him? And she's like, yeah, he's a millionaire. I can do whatever I want. So it's just weird, though, that they thought, like, oh, she's going to AEW. Well, that wasn't the case at all. Like, she's definitely just wants to do outside stuff. Even I thought she was going to AEW, but no. I've been keeping up, Topher. I got some H2O on me. We're good. Does anybody else hate those calls that you get when you answer the phone and nobody answers along with the telemarketers? No, so there's a trick to that, because I used to be a telemarketer for a short time. If you pick up the phone and say hello, and it's silent for like 2 seconds, just hang up the phone. It means that the machine is connecting you to the telemarketer. I don't have an iPhone. I'm an Android guy. Who answers their phones? I will sometimes, but it's very rare. I usually don't, because like they'll text you if it's somebody important, you know? All right, fuck it. I'm tired of waiting. Let's do it. Okay, remember, former European champion from 2K23 challenging the current champion, Little Caesar, for the European Championship. Here we go. Best thing is just not answer. Yeah, I usually don't, but the problem is that my healthcare provider tends to call me from 626 or 909 area codes. And so, like, I've had situations where they were trying to get a hold of me multiple times through different numbers, and it's like, fuck. And if I miss it, you know, it just makes everything a pain in the ass. No, excuse me? Oh, there we go. I got it. All right, we're good. In your opinion, are all telemarketers bad, whether that be intentional or not, just for the cause? No. You know, they're not really the problem. They're just working for the problem.
The
I hated it, though. It was a terrible job. I felt like shit every time that I called somebody. What's up, Alan? How are you? Have you tried any of the breakfast items from Easy Takeout Burgers? No, but I should. Let's go! Back once again from planet Mars. Yeah, what a great entrance. Mars Attacks is back in WWE. Looking slimmer than ever. Can Mars Attacks capture the European Championship in his re-debut here tonight? Yo, he looks like so interesting. Oh, hell yeah, just as good as Andre the Noid. Yeah, we should definitely get Andre the Noid back in action, though, too. Let's go, baby. How's WWE going? Great. Oh, is it Jade's entrance walk? Oh, dude, it totally works, though. The sex appeal is off the charts. Yeah, it totally is Jade. I love it. Greetings, Land Dweller. Matt, what's up, Ziller? And my question to you is, do you hate or not like me? I like to be called Matthew. Oh, no, I don't care at all. The only person growing up, though, that would call me that ever was my mom when I was in trouble. But, like, literally only when I was in trouble. No, I don't care. I never cared back then, either. And here comes the European champion, being accompanied by Mr. Lemon. I think a lot of people agree. Little Caesar winning that European title from Fruit Stripe Horse last week was a big upset. I love his jacket, it's so cool. Wiener Central just came out with a new meatball sandwich and also a I Love Wieners hat. Awesome. Dude, I wish I could have on Wiener Central right now. I still don't get why all we have is McDonald's. That's literally it. We have 2 McDonald's and a Starbucks. The end. Such bullshit. I mean, why can't we have a Taco Bell? I would order that shit all the time. It's probably for the best that I can, but still. Do you go by Matt, Matthew, or other official? I'm M-A-T-T, Matt. But my legal name is Matthew. Which is funny, because anytime I have to sign like any legal document and I have to put Matthew, it feels so weird. Because I don't have to do it very often. It's still odd, though. Alright, let's go. European Championship on the line. Can Mars Attacks win the European title in his re-debut? Interesting because my mom also called me Matthew when I was in trouble, even though that's nowhere near my name. No, it's because, you know, me and your mom had a thing going. Made her happy. You ever considered shortening your name officially to Matt? No. I mean, what would be the point? I don't see any, like, benefit. I don't hate that my full name's Matthew, but it's just, like, literally nobody calls me that. Anytime I have to write in cursive, it's odd. Yo, it's just weird, like, when I have to write the words Matthew and put the H-E-W, because it just feels like a different name. Shorten it to Ma. That's a great movie, by the way. Anybody called you Matson before? No. That's kind of a cool name, though. I kind of like that. Matson. Let's get it on, baby. Ma was fun. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Unfortunately, though, I always think about one of my exes that I dated during COVID. And, like, it kind of reminds me of her. It's always a little awkward. She was great in bed, though. Alright, let's go! And, oh! Wait a minute. Wait, no. Imagine he just beats him right now. Wait, one! Kick out. He just beats him with one move. Like Joseph, but nobody ever calls Joseph, wait, Joseph? What do they call him, then? Go corporate and call yourself Matthew Zion? Dude, Matthew is a great heel name. And, oh, running forearm to the corner. Man, this has been all Mars attacks in the early going. Oh, yeah, Joe and Joseph, like Joseph Biden. Yeah, dude, I'm tired as fuck. You guys could say pretty much anything, and I'll just buy it at this point. I'm going to try so hard to stay awake until she gets home, though, because I don't want to, like, have my sleep schedule completely fucked for tomorrow. And, oh, hits the slingshot lariat. Here's a question for you guys. What do you think is the dumbest, like, normal mainstream name out of all of them? Like, what is a name that you would never give to your child if you had to give him one? That's just a normal name. I mean, Matt is kind of a terrible name, I gotta say. Oh, Bob is pretty bad. Yeah, Dick. Oh my god, Dick is... Does anybody even name their kid Dick anymore? Ziller, what the fuck is that? Melvin? No, I don't think anybody uses Melvin anymore. Norman? Nobody does Norman. Keith? Okay. Stephanie? I like Stephanie. Yeah, Karen sucks. Fucking assholes ruined that one. Nobody's named Alfred. I think I'm going with Karen. That makes sense, because, like, you just immediately your life is ruined. Cornelius. Oh, shut. Fucking hell. Chuck, come on. It's not even his real name. His name's Michael, alright? We had too many Michaels, so we forced them to pick different names. That's real, by the way. That actually happened in our group. Imagine joining a group of friends and you're like, no, we have too many of that. Pick something else. Oh, shit. Evans. Oh, I like Evan. I don't know about Evans, though, but Evan's a cool name. Spencer, Abner, Luther, Eugene, Darwin III. Yeah, that's the worst one. I know a couple of those. Falcon, shut up. Are we gonna ignore Elon's kids? That's not a normal name, though. It's just like, it's like Morse code or something. It's real weird. Alright, Little Caesar up to the top. And it's a splash. Uh-oh, and now Mr. Lemon helping out his partner. Oh, but also could be a problem. Oh, roundhouse kick. Wait a minute. That could be the end. 1, 2. Kick out. Ooh. Jerry? Oh, fuck. I like Jerry. Artie is weird, though. But also, I kind of shit on the Matt name a little bit. Oh, what the? Wait a minute. Backpack suicide dive. 2. Oh, he did it. Mars Attacks has won the championship on his debut. New European champion. Just like that. Back on top of the mountain. Well, the European title at least. Nicely done. Boom. That was like real easy. Alright, number second, 2024. Defenses 0. Let's go. Alright, let me get those overall records really quick. So I have 2 spins to do as well. I'm gonna try to get as many of these matches done before I absolutely fucking crash. Alright, one time. European. Alright, let me set the 7-1 up. And speaking of European, guess what? Spoiler alert, I gotta pee again. Yo, we drank so much seltzer water and seltzers. It's crazy. It's running right through me. Alright, give me these right here. Matt, do you have a thing to where I can get you something off Amazon mailed to you? There's this really dope art illustration book, and I think that you would like it a lot, and it's got a bunch of cool pictures. Is it like a sex book? If anybody ever wants to buy me something from Amazon, you can always hit me up and we can work it out, I'm sure. Okay. 1 sec. Points. Alright, Mr. Return got the dub. Next matchup is... Boom. Oh, hold on. I'll get that card up. Alright, we need to update some of these real quick. Alright, I like this one. This is for the Interdimensional Championship. Vanilla Ice defends against Roman Reigns. Let's do it. Ah, fuck it. We'll do the WrestleMania one. It's been a while since we've used it. Let's go. I don't know if you guys ever get sick of the custom. Oh, custom map. Holy shit. Oh, holy Christ. Alright, Vanilla Ice. Yeah, we should give them both their partners as well, actually. It's not really fair to screw them out of that. No, not it. Mega Man, not fucking. Ugh, so annoying. Okay, title on the line. Let's make sure that this works. Alright, let me put the prediction up. I'm gonna go urinate one more time. I have a job interview on election day. Any tips? You should walk in there and immediately go, if you don't agree with me politically, I don't want this job. Just start yelling libtard at everybody. And conservaturd. Like, make sure to insult everybody equally. They're gonna respect you so fast. They'll just be like, he's hired! We love his weird, diverse, nonsensical takes. They're gonna be all about it, bro. Alright, prediction is up. Tail of the tape on this one. Because Vanilla Ice is pretty close to getting the IC title or heavyweight title shot. So he is currently at 3 title defenses. So this would be number 4. Won the belt on September 6th, defeating Personkind. Has defended against Bad Bunny, Carnage, and Cody Rhodes. Alright, when I get back, we will do this matchup. Let's go. Would you like 500 spoons for $7? Yes, actually. I think that'd be a great deal. I'm totally down. Let's do it. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, bro. I feel like I usually feel at the end of a 12-hour stream. If that gives you any indication of like where I'm at right now on my tired scale.
Let's go, princess. They're so cute. They're cuddling still. Okay. Let's go. Still need to send you the towel with Vicky Guerrero and Nyla Rose. I love that that turned into a joke where me and Tom kept saying that we'd send it to each other and it was our nuclear option. Okay. Here we go, chat. Get those points in. Interdimensional title on the line. Let's get it on. Okay, I think we're at least going to do the title matches tonight. I think we might skip the #1 contendership stuff, and we might just do those during the week instead. Because I feel like Matt is on a limited timetable right now. We are crashing. We already did a decent amount of the matches, though. Did about half. Okay. But thanks for kicking it tonight, everybody. Just love your faces. Just can't thank you guys enough for hanging out. Thank you again, Psyop Girl, for being our top donator, Jax and Adam as well for hooking it up, and all the subs that we got tonight. Thank you, thank you. You guys single-handedly paid for Michelle's birthday gifts, and you paid for me to order that door room divider thing I need for the cats, so thanks. Can you believe you've been doing this for over a decade? No. It's awesome. Like, even if, let's say, this ends in a year or two, like, if you just can't financially do it anymore, you know, I hope I can, we'll see. But if it got worse and I just couldn't, I did this, as of right now, I've done this for 14 years. Not streaming, but just doing content creation. For 14 years, I've done this professionally. Well, 13, because the first year I didn't. But, you know, 14 years overall, that's crazy. You know, one thing that Q told me that always stuck with me, because it was a time when YouTube really fucked us over and all the guys came over to film, and he got here first, and I was kind of telling him, I was kind of bitching and moaning and venting a little bit, and he's like, how long have you been doing this? And at the time, I'd been doing it for like 11 years, and he went, so you've been your own boss for 11 years? And I went, yeah. And he went, that's so fucking cool. And I was like, damn, he's right. That is really cool. Like, even if it ended out of nowhere, that's still really awesome. How many people can say they got to do that? Dude, not only did I do it during COVID was incredible. COVID was like one of my best grossing income years in a while. Everybody was home. All right, here comes the interdimensional champion. White gravy? Word to your mother. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, I just think that's really cool, though. I think a lot of people don't get to like do their dream job at all, let alone for over a decade. It's just great. No regrets. Let's go. Listen, all I need to do is get my parents' house, sell it, and then I can ride this out for the rest of my days until I'm in the ground. But I hope they live a lot longer. Vanilla Ice defending that interdimensional championship. Remember again, if Vanilla Ice defends tonight and next week, he will drop that championship and get either an IC title or heavyweight title shot, depending on the coin flip.
Introducing the challenger from
Another great way to be your own boss is to be unemployed. I've been there before. That's nowhere near as fun as what I'm doing right now. I promise you. The big dog, the tribal chief.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Internet's the Universal Hybrid.
Said, I still remember, this is like throughout the entire career. Every single year I got multiple people who would like either leave a comment or message me. And they go, what you're doing is sad. Like, I don't even know why you still do this for a living. Go get a real job. Like, for 14 years, I was able to do this. Like, fuck you. Alright, Roman Reigns was not successful tonight on the pay-per-view, but he might be successful on WWE's pay-per-view. I had a friend who owned his own deli. He was his own boss, and he said, I never got a day off, had to be there early in the morning and late at night. He was happy when he got out of it and could go home after 8 hours. Yeah, I think it depends, because, like, my job doesn't really take the same dedication as somebody who owns their own, like, food business or something. I've definitely known people who run their own, like, business, not like what I do. And that shit's really hard, especially when you can't afford employees. Like, you're just doing it all. Especially when it's like a husband-wife situation. Would you accept me donating $3 through your PayPal and just put it in the notes and the link to the book on Amazon? I'll make sure it is enough money. It's not biggie. We can sort it out in Discord. Yeah, just hit me up. We'll work it out. I'm probably going to wait until tomorrow because I'm a little... I'm getting delusional right now. I'm so tired. But yeah, I'm totally down, man. For shizzle. Oh, powerbomb to Vanilla Ice. Roman in control of the interdimensional champion. No reverse. Sounds good. Man, we can do that. Yeah, let's get it on. Started watching you almost daily about 14 years ago when I started high school, but watched videos beforehand and not at the level that I have over the last few years. Yo, I love it. I love, like, there's still just that that cool connection that we, we're like a part of people's childhoods. That's so fucking cool. I've seen other YouTubers not like that, and like tell people, oh, I don't want you talking about the past. It's like, no, fuck that shit, dude. Let's go. Let's ride that nostalgia cock into oblivion. Like, fuck yeah. All right, Roman has been dominating Vanilla Ice. Both of these guys have their tag team partners on the outside watching their back. I hope it's sex coloring book. All right. All right, Roman. Oh, just dominating the white rapper, who is a one-hit wonder certified. Although his Ninja Turtle song's a banger, so maybe I'll give him 2. There we go. The biggest Trump supporter who raps. Vanilla Ice. It's got him up. Oh, Roman with a stalling suplex. Oh, into the jackhammer. Wow, this has been one-sided as fuck so far. Man, is Roman just gonna crush this jobber? Dude, I randomly discovered you when I was bored scrolling through shit, and your main show was sitting there, so I clicked on it and then binged the shows. That's awesome. I mean, that's how I found most of my shows. There's definitely a couple of YouTube channels that I found through other YouTube channels. But a lot of mine were just random, random shit that I found. Yeah, I still think YouTube is a fun platform, but it lacks the organic nature of finding things. Like, everything is curated to you nowadays, and that's the algorithm's fault. I'd miss the days when you would just search a random word and go look for random videos, because you just really can't do that anymore. They're always going to recommend the most popular shit to you instead of what could be like a random, gem. Roman taking his fucking time here. Just picking apart Vanilla Ice. Picture Matt coloring a conch vein while a Carbs episode renders. Hey, fair enough. Wait, 2! Kick out. Hulk Hogan did a rap song, so technically he is a rapper. I thought Macho Man was the one that did the rapper about Hulk. Hulk did one too? I didn't know that. Uh-oh, Roman. Holy shit, has Vanilla Ice even done a single move? I don't think he has. Superman punch! Yo, I think it's over. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Oh, he kicks out just barely. Man, this has been all Roman Reigns. I don't think Vanilla Ice has even hit a single punch. Oh, there you go. Reverse. Finally, he's getting into it. No, but again. Oh, this time he kicks him with an enziguri. Macho was cooler because he hung out with 50 Cent. Yeah. And he died like a boss, saving his wife by swerving into a tree so that he wouldn't get her killed. And another tilt-a-whirl slam. Well, Roman is just kicking the shit out of this job guy. And spear! That is going to be all she wrote. I think Vanilla Ice, his run has come to a quick end. 2. Roman Reigns makes absolute short work of the jobber. What the hell just happened? Wow, Steven somewhere just got a big boner. That, ended so quickly. All right. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. Yo, there's having a lot of, really fast title matches tonight. Roman Reigns. Man, we just cannot get anybody other than Personkind past that 5 defense threshold. Just can't happen. All right, let me update this one real quick. Let's see overall records for Roman. I don't know if this is his first title run. It is! All right, I thought he had the donation championship, but he did not. Roman Reigns. Okay, congratulations, Roman. And here are your points, chat. Alright, done and done. Okay, I think we got 2 matches left in us. Let's do a spin. We'll do a match, a spin, and we'll do the main event. And then I'm probably going to crash. Honestly, I'm surprised that we're still going right now. Roman Reigns. Okay. And our next match is going to be for the Hardcore Championship. So hopefully Wolf Cop doesn't lose this shit. Alright, full screen this bad boy. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Alright, spinning it. No, Wolf Cop. God damn it. Have you ever thought about going back and doing some challenges again from the past that you failed to complete, like the Rick and Morty pickle, Rick and Dill flavor challenge? No. I do know what we're gonna do though. I have settled. We got water. I have settled on what I want to do. Since I told you guys last night, we're not really making any money on the channel, but I know that if we limit the amount of videos we do from every day to 3 a week, we'll be fine. Once we get through this big giant patch that I filmed, which is a lot, I'd say maybe starting probably next year. But what I want to do is 3 videos a week, and we're gonna make them either, you know, things that are relevant like carbs, or, you know, make them into bigger videos like little challenges and stuff. But I think the Wii Shorts is probably going away unless it's a specific one that I want to do. But I'm just gonna force myself to stop buying everything that I want to try, because like at this point there's just no reason to do it other than I just want to. So, and that still might happen, but I want to make you know, the content a little bit more focused. All right. Oh shit. All right. This is gonna hurt. I'm back. How was Crown Jewel? I liked it. I thought it was like one of the better Crown Jewel shows. It was still like a 3 out of 5 for me, but it had some good stuff. I thought that Seth Rollins and Bronson Reed was the best match of the night. It was my favorite. I thought Cody and Gunther was pretty good. I actually, surprisingly, Nia Jax and Liv Morgan was pretty good. Like, that was probably Nia's best match I've ever seen, which is a, you know, a compliment and a backhanded compliment at the same time. You ever thought about just making another channel for challenges? No, there would be no reason to do that. No, you definitely need to focus on the channel you got. Like, you should never branch out to another channel unless you want to do different content. I still want to do that walking show, but I had to scrap what I filmed because the wind made the audio insufferable. But I definitely am gonna do a walking channel, because like that's what I'm passionate about. I love exploring while walking. So like, you know, why not? Dude, this hair over here is always so prominent. You can notice it's so fucking prominent. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least I can't promise that we're gonna be able to go through all this. I don't know why, but the sparkling waters are way harder to get down than the boozy ones. It's just so much more carbonated. Oh, wow, this is a good seltzer though. Holy shit. The other one I was trying was the strawberry watermelon. Fuck, that's good. Oh, okay. Oh, it's awful. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do anymore without vomiting. Those sparkling waters are something else. Alright, hardcore title on the line. Let's do it. Extreme rules. Whew. Alright, we're gonna make sure we do pinfall submission everywhere. I thought Polar Brand was one of the most carbonated brands. Dude, it might be. I just grabbed these like randomly this morning before I streamed. So yeah, I might have fucked myself over. Very possible. Alright, LA White versus Wolf Cop for the championship. Alright, I'm gonna put up the prediction for you guys. I think we're gonna do our main event next, and I think we're gonna call it after that. Daddy needs to get a little bit of... Well, I'm gonna try to stay awake still, but I think I'm gonna like try to go for a walk and do some things that don't involve sitting at this chair, because that's what's fucking me right now. Alright, we got... is Wolf Cop one word or two? It is two. Alright, Wolf Cop versus LA White. Alright, prediction is up. Go for it. What time are you trying to stay awake till? I'm gonna at least try to aim for 6 or 7. I'm gonna try to aim till she gets home, because that's usually when she does. But, you know, whatever. If I lose, I lose. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll try to, like, take, like, an hour nap and then wake up that way. But either way, it's been a fun stream, though. I had a good time. Alright, let's get it on, dude. And thanks again, guys, for hanging out. Imagine doing 100 and 100 with sparkling water. You couldn't. It would be impossible. It's too carbonated. Alright, I'd be down to try, though. Fuck it. Oh, it's a good thing on the walking channel might blow up like the Rexine channel. No, it won't. No, so the thing though, the problem with YouTube now is that it's a flooded market. Like I saw a stat the other day that blew my mind, that there are 12 million influencers, aka YouTubers, streamers, Instagram people that make a living off of it. That's why it's so hard to break into this now. Like I was lucky enough to break into this when it wasn't really a thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it for fun. You know, if people watch it, great, but... No, it's 12 million people, but, Jax, that's 7% of the population. So 7% of the population are making money being influencers. That's crazy, because when I did it, when I broke in, it was like the equivalent of being like a paid athlete, which was way lower. It was less than 1%. So it just shows you that, like, how much society has shifted in one direction. Yeah, making a living doing it, not just being an influencer, like actually being your full-time job. That's a huge increase from like less than 1% to 7% of the population. That's fucking crazy. I mean, anything is possible, but I think I've always told people this, and I think that it stays true. You should not do YouTube or streaming or anything expecting to make money. If it happens, fantastic, but you should not expect it. Because when you expect it, it's probably not going to happen. Oh, we gotta turn this up a little bit. The new hardcore champion, Wolf Cop! Let's go! Hell yeah. Won his hardcore title in his second matchup ever. This theme is so good. Wolf Cop, our man Wolf got screwed by Master Roshi because he destroyed the moon with a max power. What are you? I don't know what this is. Oh, Goku. Okay, so Dragon Ball Z. No, this is different, bro. Wolf Cop is from a B movie. I do have a couple ideas, Brandon, but I haven't settled yet. I had one in particular I thought was really good. I thought you were saying wolf cock. One thing I think I need to get, though, I think I need to get a microphone, like a professional microphone to record audio, because when you're out and about walking around, dude, audio is so shoddy if you try to get it from the camera. But that's so awkward then. Like, the whole point of the walking shows is supposed to be casual, and then, like, it becomes, like, professional. Let's go. I thought you were saying, yo, wait, everybody thought I was saying wolf cock? No, it's wolf cop. Son of a bitch. Carry your PC mic around. Okay, well, I'll get on it. Here we go, baby. If someone was going to start a YouTube channel, what would you say to them? Do it for fun and that's it. Don't expect to make a dime. Especially nowadays. I've had so many people throughout my career of doing this who, oh, and thank you. Hey, we happen to have water right here. I've had so many people that messaged me and instead, like, asking me, like, what they should do. And then the next thing they say is, oh, I really want to make money doing this. And it's like, it's such a hard thing to get into to make money that, like, you just can't expect it. If it happens, great, but you just can't rely on it. I even remember I had a few people who would message me and be like, I lost my job, I'm gonna start YouTube because I need to, like, pay my bills. And it's like, that's not how it works. This is not how it works. The only reason I have a YouTube channel is to upload clips that I find funny or random on my dogs so that I can go back to, or in the future, and look at them myself. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's what it should be about. One thing I am gonna start doing, though, is, and Michelle's pushing me to do this, is to start taking videos and doing reviews with the cats and dogs. Because if I can prove that I've made over a certain threshold of money on ad revenue, then I can write off all of their food and expenses. It's one of the big advantages of having a YouTube channel if you make money, is that you can basically, like, write off life expenses. Yo, Relly! Yo, good to see you. How have you been? Welcome back in, dude. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Now, I'm going to add you to our list here. We need 3 more subs or $15 to get another spin on top of the one we have left. But if we don't, I'm going to give you a chicken anyway. A little bonus in case we don't get to it. Yes. Yes. It's good to see you, my friend. Right. We were on early today. I started at 10 a.m. because we were reacting to a wrestling show over in Saudi Arabia. And we've got this match. We have one more spin, then we have the main event. If we get one more spin, we'll do it. But otherwise, we're going to call it after this. So, hope you've been well. Oh, LA White is beating the shit out of Wolf Cop. LA White earning a hardcore title match just cuz. I actually just hit random when I made this card. You write off your gummies? Yeah, I can write off anything because I've posted edible reviews. Now it has to be the gummy though. Like I can only write off the gummy if I post a review. So I couldn't post all of them. Like I'd have to post the ones I put on Patreon basically. But again, all I'd have to do is just do a review of their food and then I can write it off because then technically they're an expense. It's pretty cool. That's one of the nice things about when you do your like taxes and your write-offs. Those DJI wireless mics that YouTubers have been using recently sound really good, but they are expensive, starting at $150. Yeah, that sounds about right though. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out. Literally putting one foot in front of the other with Mad Zion. That's actually a fun name. It's a fun one. I want something like wholesome though. I kind of want like a Mr. Rogers style feel to it. You know, like when you watch it, you're just gonna relax and chill and have fun, which is why I was like probably gonna keep really serious topics out of it. Just try something different for once. Watch me say that and then immediately do something else. Matt, did you ever see Kevin Nealon's channel where he hikes with interviews with celebrities? Oh no, that's cool. I like the idea. So if you guys haven't seen, my concept for it is I pick a random place. It could be a hike. It could be like a random city I haven't been to. And I just go for a walk in residential areas or forest areas, whatever. And I just show what I see. Last time I filmed it, even though it didn't work out because of the wind, I found a bunch of decent little cool things. Now, I'm not going to have it connected to reckless eating at all. So it won't have reckless in the title. And I'll probably leave out the Zion part. It'll probably just be Matt. Something Matt. But again, I have a couple of working ideas. I just have to see if they're copyrighted or not. Just a little further. Yeah, that's a good one too. I like it. Just a little further. It's either going to be that one then, Jax, or I'm going to do... Yo! I got to get my peen off! That's going to be the other one. I cover. 1, 2... Kick out. Walking and rocking. I like it. You doing it in real life? No, I mean, I'm not going to ever do a live stream of that. Wait a minute! Check your privilege! The cover! 1, 2! Kick out. LA White getting really close to getting the hardcore championship. Walkie-talkie. Did you do a live stream with the new channel? No. I'm telling you right now, you should never do in real life live streaming. That just leads to too many problems. There's a reason why those people get banned all the time. Because all it takes is one person to walk up and say something inappropriate. People stalk you, like when you do it. You guys should go look up the compilation of Facebook live streams where people have been robbed while they're doing a live stream while walking. It's a thing. Dude, people have been murdered on Facebook Live because of that. There's one where there was an old guy and he was doing a Facebook Live and this dude was following him and he literally walked up and stabbed him to death and killed him and robbed him. And they figured that he found him because of the live stream. Yeah, you should never do it in real life streaming. It's not worth it. I don't know, Irish. Yeah, honestly, I don't have like all the ideas yet. The one I filmed probably would have been about 15 minutes though, but it was unusable. Wait! The full moon! The cover! Yo, what's up, Brady? 1, 2! Oh, Wolf Cup retains the title! Let's go! Nicely done. The rookie holds on to his championship. Hell yeah. I've seen Twitch compilation things happening. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been murdered on live stream on Twitch. Maybe, but Facebook Live has had a ton of murders, which is real weird. All right, I don't know what the difference is between them, but like, yeah, it's happened quite a bit. I'm proud of my boy. My boy Wolf Cop gets his first hardcore title defense. LA White. The LA White jobbing for the new blood. Okay, chat. We have one more spin, one more chug, and then it is time for the main event, and then we're gonna call it. All right, here we go. Let's full screen this bad boy. And thanks again, Relly, for the sub. I hope you've been well, dude. Let's get it on. You should probably lock your windows, starring Matt. Yeah, I like it. That's creepy in a great way. Oh, fuck. Is it okay if I call him Man Wolf? Sure, why not? It's a totally different character, though. Isn't there I think there's a Man Wolf in the Marvel comics. Maybe it's Man Thing. I remember I saw one where the streamer was sitting outside a cafe, and this random dude came up to him and whispered something like a mafia boss. Yeah, that was Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon was being annoying inside of this Italian restaurant in New York, and yeah, the owner walked up and basically like whispered, "Get the fuck out or you're dead," something like that. He made a threat, and Ice Poseidon literally turned like stone cold white, got up and walked out. It's just like, in real life, it's just not worth it. Like, it is true what they say. If you can't 100% control your surroundings, you shouldn't be streaming. And, you know, in real life, streamers just can't do that. There's no way. Has anybody else noticed people look way too deep into storylines in WWE? Welcome to pro wrestling, dude. It's always been that way. The craziest one that I ever saw or heard of was, it was a Facebook one again. Like, all the Facebook Live ones are the crazy ones. But this woman, she wasn't doing a live stream, but she, I think he broke into the house. It was a random person. Either broke into the house or I think she was out walking. And she turned on the live stream as like a defense, like asking for help instead of calling. I don't know why. But he killed her, turned off the stream, stole her phone, and for days he was taunting her friends and family on her like main page. He was posting that he murdered her. And I believe he posted a picture of her dead body before they got rid of the account. But then I kind of fucked him because the police were using it to try to find the guy and they never found him. But like there's screenshots of the family interacting with the murderer because they had already found her body. But like they were literally like going back and forth calling him a disgusting human being and how dare you, rotten hell, blah blah blah. It's a wild rabbit hole, some of those Facebook deaths. All right, here we go. Probably last spin. Let's get it on. Ooh, when you consider asking for help from a live stream instead of calling 911, you are warped. I think the idea though is that, because like I've seen that work before. Let's see what we landed on. All right, water. I've seen it work before. So sometimes people are getting like stalked, or they're like, you know, they're in fear of their lives. And if you turn on the live stream and show the person that, you know, they go, oh shit, like everybody's seen me now, so they'll stop. But this guy didn't give a shit. He didn't care. It was a really weird one. All right, listen, I'm just gonna finish this one. We got it about halfway. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh, that was awful. All right, main event time. Let's get it on. Heavyweight title ladder match. Let's do this. Oh, the only thing Facebook Live I've seen recently is a known locale getting blasted drunk behind their Walmart in the woods and screaming like a banshee for hours. Okay. Good old locale. Alright, heavyweight title on the line. Chucky defends against the #1 contender, Monkeypox. Here we go. Give him his badass attire. Alright, cool. Let's do this. prediction going up right now. Right. Chucky's done pretty well as champion. Gotta say, actually has title defenses. Who would have thought? But it is a thing. All right, prediction is up. Go for it. Here is the quick tale of the tape. Chucky won this belt on September 27th, defeating Pepsi Man during their second run, and has defended against Mac and Cheese. All right, let's see big points, chat. Here we go. Main event of the evening. Can Monkeypox capture the heavyweight title for the first time in his career? Let's get it on. Whew. Yo, isn't it crazy how fast people stopped talking about Boogie? Like, he was quite literally the main topic of conversation on all of the drama internet, and now nobody cares. Nobody talks about him at all. You know what they're talking about now? It's Hassan Piker. Like, Hassan and Ethan Klein's feud is kind of front and center, but I don't think that'll last for particularly long. Ethan's being such a fucking dickhead about that, though. Good lord. I think this is the first time where I straight up disagree with him on something.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the Internet's World Heavyweight Championship.
Let's go. There was another live streamer I saw where he went to this bar, got told to leave by the bouncer. He refused, so an argument started, and I think the streamer maced the bouncer. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck that, man. When I'm out in public, I just want to chill. I don't want to be working. I'm down to film something, but like I don't want 24/7 to have to be on. Last time I saw Boogie, he showed his was it WWE house and bought a Tesla. So he didn't reimburse all those people that he ripped off. Still can't believe he did a pump and dump. It's insane. He just wants to play off the victim complex now because he has no argument in actual basis. He is being really unreasonable, and like it's just the fact that he's like his goal now is to destroy his former friend. Who the fuck does that? Like, that was really your friend, you would just ignore him and move on with your life. But like clearly they were not friends then. If Ethan is willing to destroy this guy's livelihood. Crazy too. He sent his like. Here's the other thing that really bothers me. Because originally, Ethan didn't have a problem with Hassan. They were never friends. Yeah, they definitely were. They hung out, like, on a regular basis, yeah, like, on a private level. But originally, the divide happened not because they disagreed. It happened because Ethan said that Hassan's chat was toxic and that they were coming into his streams and acting like pieces of shit. And so, like, that's where the real divide came. Like, they couldn't work it out past that. Well, now Ethan is sending his fucking chat after Hassan, so it doesn't make any sense. Like, you're literally doing the thing that you claimed he was doing to you at one point. It's like, it's fucking hypocrite. No, but Matisse, like, they were legit friends. Like, I do believe it. Because, like I said, they actually did hang out regularly without cameras or anything. I believe it, because like Hassan's even said point blank that they were actual friends and they you know, got along really well outside. But like this one topic really fucked them over. Yo, DeWoot, thank you so much for the 64. Let's go. Thank you. Yo, we are honestly we're only 2 subs away from one more spin to take it out. Let me give you a chicken just in case though too. How are you, buddy? Yes. Thank you. If I was friends with Boogie and he was doing all this weird shit, I don't want to do anything with him anymore. Well, that's why it's only Local that'll hang out with him, because Local they're not his friends. They just use him to make money. Like that is a non-friendship toxic bond right there. If you guys are joining us late here, though, thank you guys for kicking it. And it's been a fun stream. We reacted to Crown Jewel. It was pretty good. And now we're just finishing up some 2K. Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. Yeah. I'm just tired. I'm running off of about an hour and a half of sleep. I had quite the night last night, so was dealing with a vomiting cat, begging dogs for food, and I was shitting my brains out because I had Jack Link's chili that I'm guessing was not good because it did. Oh, that was rough, man. Atomic farts. All right, again, this is for the heavyweight title, but they do have to get up that ladder and grab the championship. And oh! Running off of seltzer fumes. Man, I gotta pee again, bro. It's crazy. Okay, he can wear down Chucky, but he cannot defeat him. I'm amazed not many people jumped at the chance to bet on monkeypox after I bet so much on Chucky. Oh, they probably just didn't see it. I didn't even... How much did you bet? Oh, I see. Yeah. What? You got 11K. Tom would have done it, though. Tom's great. Like, he makes all of his points off of betting when, you know, like, one side's lopsided. It's a smart tactic. How many times have you peed? God, like, what, 6 times? That's because a lot of them are seltzer waters. Wait a minute, what the hell? Kevin Owens! How did he get here from Saudi Arabia so fast? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the stunner on monkeypox! Kevin Owens teaming up with Chucky. What is he doing? Wait a minute, Chucky decides not to set up the ladder for some reason. All right. He pushed monkeypox since day one? Yo, I guess so. What the hell, man? What the fuck was that about? Chat GPT gave me Matt Zion's Trail Talks. Yo, Trail Talks is pretty good. I like Trail Talks. Hiking Horizons? Yo, those are actually pretty solid. Is it crazy, JT, how, like, I think a lot of people now use Chat GPT to, like, come up with a lot of creative shit? Uh-oh, but wait a minute. Monkeypox is already recovered. Oh, and just deciding not to climb up the ladder. That could be ultimately a big mistake that comes back to bite him in his monkey ass. Oh, wait a minute. And now, oh, Chucky taking his sweet time, climbing very slowly. What the hell? I forgot that Chucky is technically a heavyweight. And can he get one of the things down? Yes, he does. Monkeypox climbing up. Wait, Chucky's got 2. Chucky's got 3. Holy shit, we're so close to a winner. Uh-oh, whoever gets knocked off, if they stay up, is going to have the advantage and might get the dub. KO got to that arena fast because he used a speedboat. Fair enough. That's the Hulk Hogan strategy. Oh no, Monkeypox goes down! Wait, Chucky! Chucky can retain the title! Can he do it? It's over! Chucky retains the title! What? No way! Holy shit, man. He keeps finding a way. How does he do it? It's crazy. He just won't lose. I don't understand. Like, I thought this guy would be a flashpan champion, but he's actually, like, fucking great. It's November, man. Time to drop that shit. What am I supposed to do? If he won't lose, he won't lose. Bro, it is what it is, alright? Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna send you over to Rob. He is doing some Jackbox. Oh, no, sorry. He's doing the TCG card simulator game. So if you guys would say hi to him for me, I'd appreciate it. Thank you again to Psyop Girl, Jax, and Adam. Thanks, guys, for hanging. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Alan Wake 2, and we'll do some Hades. So thank you. And again, just say hi to Rob for me, man. Love you guys so much. Thanks for making this community just as awesome as it could possibly be. And have a safe rest of your night. All right, I will see you soon. Bye, everybody. All right, bye, YouTube. Have a good one.